actually charge up and yeah, stupid batteries. Always charging batteries, aren't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, what have you guys been doing?
Uh, Not a whole lot actually. Playing some music. There was really quiet for a long while, so I played some music just now.
I was just telling everybody don't sleep on this band called the Dirty Heads.
That probably won't be a problem for me, but I appreciate that heads up. Mm.
Yeah,
I'm
like
really
here's another one.
corny.
Why is
I'm
that,
really
Joshua?
corny. I'm really getting into some more Harry Nilsson, from The Point, there's a soundtrack. And he's actually an extremely crazy talented singer. That man's got some lungs on him. And the way he performs, his vocal cords, it's like, I swear, sometimes it makes me think of like a harp or something. It's like holy or some, I can't think of the right instrument, but ooh, it's really good stuff. Have you listened to it, Sonny? Or do you remember that movie? It's the cartoon movie, The Point, from
The
1971.
the what's the name of the movie?
The Point.
The Point. You know what? I just saw that. I was looking through movies, I think last night, and I saw it.
Yay!
I
Your
don't think I've
phone
ever
must have
watched
been
it.
listening or paying attention to what you've been viewing.
No,
That's fabulous.
I never use a phone. I hardly ever use a phone. I'm
Oh,
always on my
well, whatever.
laptop, but it
However
came
it
by.
works out.
It came by on my suggestions, I think, or something. So I haven't
Mm-hmm.
watched it yet.
Mm-mm-mm. Sonny, I can promise you that you will not be disappointed when you see this.
Yeah, but you know what? Did you say it's from 1971?
Yes, and I will tell you this: Harry Nilsson is very interesting.
Yeah, I know who
Okay,
Harry
so he
Nilsson
was
is.
very closely associated with the Beatles,
Yeah, with
and he
John
had
Lennon in
numerous
particular.
albums in his career to which, for some reason, somehow he managed to get away from not having to go on tour. Now, I'm pretty sure most artists don't like to go on tour. I mean, it's exhausting from what I understand. And then
That's usually a
also,
deal made with a record
uh,
company. So if you
well,
don't have
see,
a record company,
but then, then they're all up in your business too. And somehow he managed to stay out of the limelight as saw fit. But yeah, I don't know how he managed to make that kind of deal. And the Beatles, maybe they wanted to go on tour. I get, they were young in the beginning, but but yeah, he's so accomplished with his voice. It's like I'm in love with it. I'm just in love with Harry Nelson's voice. That's what's going on right now. But the point I think is even the songs. It's supposed to be meant as a children's movie, and just like they used to do a long time ago, probably about the same time as this, with Bugs Bunny. There'd be children's humor, and then above their heads would be adult humor. And I think Harry Nilsson, he had a bad alcohol and partying problem. And so I think this was not only dedicated to his child, but also to his child's mother, because there's like a love story in the background. And it's just like, ooh. So I love it. It's multi layered.
Yeah, if it's from 1971, it's virtually impossible that I did not see it. But
Hmm.
I'm sure I did. Let's see, in 71.
I think I remember watching it when I was 12,
I was 13 years old in
but I was
1971.
in utero when it came out, when it was released. And there's been several narrators, like for instance, the soundtrack that you can find easily on YouTube is narrated by somebody else, and I don't know, I didn't recognize the voice at all whatsoever. But there have been like a total of like 5 different narrators, because I guess like VHS release and different, I don't know, stuff like that. So the number one was Ringo Starr, and then Alan Thicke, and I think
Yeah,
like two or three others.
I'm gonna watch it tonight, probably.
Oh, Dustin Hoffman narrated it as well once. But yeah, fabulous, fabulous piece of artistry all around, pop culture, type of, you could easily talk for a really long time on this movie and music and everything. But anyway, so it's like the point, literally and figuratively. It's kind of a little bit philosophical. I don't know if any of you guys could point out any particular like realm of psychology or religious beliefs that this film is attached to. There's got to be something in there somewhere. I mean, I'm caught up by the music, so someone else would see something different than me. You know what I'm saying, you guys? And that's what they want people to get caught up in. And then there's like an underlying, really subtle message. But I don't think there's anything nefarious in the movie, really. I told Dandelion about it. Hopefully she watches it. But hey, Sonny, tell me after you watch it, because I have a conspiracy, like a theory about the movie, the plot. And I certainly wouldn't want to give any hints and give any kind of spoiler whatsoever. So, but
Gotcha.
But yeah, do you want a link for the soundtrack, Sonny?
Sure.
For your convenience.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. And if it's all right with you, I was going to post it in Livestream voice text, and then I was going to DM it to you for your reference. Unless, do you need it or?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Sometimes
I like doing that.
You know what? You don't have to, because you know why? I can just go on Discord on my laptop. I just search up everything. Like if you tell me something like this, I'll go search up all the videos that you posted, so I can find them easy. Like that's the beauty of using a laptop. I can do this full.
Yeah.
Everybody like.
Okay,
Listen, if QE said something, I forgot what he
Yeah.
said, and he posted something, I forgot when it was or anything. You just go from quantum and pull up his name, and
Right.
then go, and then after the name has video space
Mhm.
video, and all the videos that that particular member has posted will show up.
Thank you for that resourceful reminder, Sonny. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
Doesn't work for
But
me.
see, I talk to so many, and it's just because I'm on a stupid phone. It's easier for me to remember which person I talked to about what.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, it's
say
different on
something.
mobile. What did you say, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
I said I can't get that search function to work for me anymore. It used to.
What?
Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Helio suggests that I get a Chromebook because I guess it would be cheaper. What do you think of that idea, Sonny?
Yeah, well, anything.
Well, no, I mean we talked about it, and
Well,
I mean I don't want to have to buy another one in 2 years. I guess
Well,
I don't know.
listen, if
What are you
Indio
trying?
suggested, I would say probably do it if Indio suggested.
What are you trying to do? Just have a way of communicating?
No, I'm wanting to get rid of my computer phone I'm holding in my hand, my smartphone, and I just want to get me a flip phone, and then I want to get preferably actually a desktop. Really, I mean.
Yeah.
But I just want to actually plug in my internet connection instead of having Wi-Fi going into my brain while I'm sleeping and shit.
Just buy a
So,
laptop.
I mean, I know I can turn it off, but
Then you need to find out if that particular Chromebook has a Ethernet port. Usually the new computers, the new laptops and notebooks, I'm kind of pissed about it. There's no Ethernet connection.
I know.
For Wi-Fi.
Kind of thinking, and so I didn't say anything, but it's like, damn.
So listen,
Yeah,
Jenny.
some of them do though.
Okay, I'm sorry. So
Okay.
Jenny, you could find yourself a laptop online, I'm sure, and it'll have just make sure it has that Ethernet port in it. And then if
Well,
like if it's probably not too hard to find one that even has a HDMI, so you could plug a larger
yeah.
screen into it like I do when I'm in my
What do you
living room
guys think?
area.
I
What
Like
do you
would
guys
like
think of
put it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do not get an HP stream. That's a piece of shit, unupgradable,
I know.
bottleneck.
I know. I said
Trust
that.
me.
HP?
I
No
said
HP?
No
HDMI.
HP stream.
Oh, okay.
It's it's like $220 and it's not worth it. The Chromebook is less and it's better.
Okay. So I got to get the right version of Chromebook then.
Well, no, like what you do is you go to the store, go to like Best Buy, if
And
there's
just
a
make
Best
sure
Buy
it has
around.
the HDMI or the Ethernet cable port, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just look for one with an
Okay,
Ethernet.
so I have a question for you guys. I think I brought this up before when you guys are listening, probably, but I mean, what do you guys think about the idea if I were to do a GoFundMe so I can get one? Because,
Oh, just do it.
I just all
Go ahead
by
and do it.
myself,
Just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and do it. I would
I
do it.
mean, so yeah, I think I'll shoot a message to Indio and ask him if I mentioned it, in a proper way. You guys know I don't just go all weird and stuff, but yeah. So I'll have to put that on my really long to-do list.
You know what I
But
wish the
probably sooner
most
than later.
after meeting all of you, I wish I was mobile so that I could just go visit one after another flat earther.
Oh,
all over.
dude. Yeah,
That
like
would take
living
all
in a
my
van.
time. That would take all my time. It would be the funnest thing ever. Like I hope
You'd
I
have
get
to
to
live
do
in
that.
a van, Sonny. Could you do that? You could
Yeah.
do that.
If anyone could, I could.
Yeah, no doubt. You'd have to think of mobile income, though.
I think I like it better.
What would you do for mobile income?
Well, what if I had some scuba gear in my van? If I can pull up to any harbor, you need your bottom clean for people like undercut the undercut the
Yeah,
freaking
but there's not
peasants.
many
Oh,
harbors
that's
in
true.
Arizona.
No,
Not
that's
many
true. Yeah, I
harbors
wouldn't
in
do that
like
anyway. Yeah.
Colorado.
Is anybody else here, Sonny, really like low on the volume?
Yeah, he's a little low.
Am I still low on the volume?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How's that? I turn the gain up. Is that better?
Possibly.
Oh, wait a minute. How's that?
Yeah, that seems better.
Okay. That
Yeah.
better?
Yeah, way better. We can
Okay,
hear
cool.
more Sonny. Yay.
Okay,
Yeah, we
cool.
need all the Sonny we can get. So
Cool. I
thanks.
just yeah, because when I go to settings, I can only tell so much, like, but you guys have to tell me. So good, perfect.
Yay.
Plus, I probably have to speak up a little bit too.
I mentioned in utero a little while ago, meaning when the movie was released in 1971. I'll have to look up what month, but I'm guessing that I was in utero when it was released. So it's quite possible I heard it in the womb. I'll have to ask my mom.
I think I heard. I think I heard things in the wind because all this music that I have knowledge of from the 30s, 40s, and 50s were the same thing my parents were listening to about the time I was born. So now all of a sudden
Yeah.
here I am. I know how to
I
play the stuff, but
remember
never learned it. Like I never
I
learned it, but
remember
I
my
know.
stepdad listening to Reel to Reel, and the most notable band I recall right offhand was Foghat. No,
Mm,
maybe was it Little Feat? Who sings that? Is it
Little Feat.
Foghat?
Little
Sings
Feat
what?
is a band name.
That's a band name. Okay, it's been decades, dude. Give me a break.
That's okay.
But yeah.
You remembered Foghat, so
mm, mm. Good
yeah.
stuff, though. But yeah, I'm in love with Harry Nilsson. Too bad. Rest in peace.
Slow
Rest in peace.
ride, take it easy.
Yeah. Hmm. I guess we can bring it back to Flat Earth. Sonny, you want to play a song? And then we can get down to business again, maybe? Since I'm always one that takes us off the beaten path.
Yeah, if you want, like if
You pick.
anybody wants to start posting music in the live stream as like that's how I could cue it up. Like, give me
Please
some,
stay on the beaten path. You don't want to get poison ivy.
keep me on the beaten path by putting me on
Well, we got to connect to a coincidence theorist, so
suggestions.
maybe we can talk about coincidence theory for a second. You know, ones that maybe relate to the old heliocentric theory,
Oh
which
no,
cannot in any way be a scientific model or a model
the
of any
post
kind.
the post globe reality we now find ourselves in.
I think we need the our prayer, Sonny. I think I'll read it this time. How about that?
Yeah, I think you need. I read it last time.
All right, let me
I
find
just
it and
I just read it
repost
today.
it.
I have it. Hold on. Where did I do with it? Oh,
I got it.
geez. Okay.
Okay.
All
Oh, I gotta turn my oh, I gotta plug in my phone soon. I think I'm at 11%. Okay. R. Aristosthenes, whose sticks measured the heavens, hallowed be thy name. Thy circumference come, thy radius should be done on earth as it measures in the heavens. Give us our daily shadows, and forgive us for assuming the distance to the sun to give us the globe. Amen.
Amen. That's right. Hmm. Very good. Very good.
Somebody's saying they can't hear
Oh,
some on the
I
YouTube
got a
stream.
song that we should start out with. Hold
Oh,
on.
wait, time out though.
Oh, time out. Okay.
Stormfires put in the live stream voice text that can't hear nothing from one of the YouTube streams.
Which one?
I don't know. Let's look and see if one of them is muted. Oh, there is one. Good call. All right, I'll unmute it or undeafen. Oh, wait.
That
Was
was
it?
deafen. That was deafen. That's undeafen. That's cool.
Wait.
Don't you need to?
Yes,
You
do
need
it from
to
that account.
server definite. Do you server mute them and leave them undeaf?
Yeah, it has to be done from the account. Jeez Louise. Thank you for pointing that out, whoever popped in.
So
No worries.
okay.
So the live stream audio is messed up, yeah, on YouTube.
Well, the account is deafened.
Oh, that. All right, we'll have to
Barely
wait
hear
for
you.
Helio. Yeah,
I
I was on
barely hear
earlier, man.
you,
I just
dude.
thought it was quiet. I'm like, so I jumped out here to listen while I'm working, and okay, I'm not losing my mind. Cool, thanks.
No, you're not losing your mind. Thanks for pointing it out. I'll message you. Wait, is the live stream to Helios? Or is that somebody else's?
I think that's somebody else's. Yeah,
All right. Is that Roger still?
I think
Might
so.
be.
Can somebody
Probably.
message him?
Yeah. If
Somebody
you,
who has a handy dandy desktop or laptop.
yeah.
Not me. I'm
I think I
one
got
finger
Roger.
texter.
I got
Yeah, I'm
Roger.
on my phone too. I'm
Uh,
walking down
Yeah.
the street right now, trying to get run over.
Oh, yell out the earth is flat.
Flat,
uh,
motherfucker.
oh, there's
Hey,
Roger. Okay, let me see. I'll go to Roger's.
by the way, the earth's flat.
Hey,
So yeah.
space is fake
Oh, I'm
AF.
sending a message to Roger. To Roger. Roger.
Yay.
Hey, Roger.
That's
Roger.
hilarious.
I'll have to remember that the next time I'm on a road, I won't be anytime in the future. Just yell it out. Hey, by the way, in case you didn't know,
Earth is
the earth's
flat.
flat.
Guess what? Water doesn't curve around the outside of a ball.
Go
Water. Oh,
Benny
yeah.
Waters.
Nice day.
I need a
Benny
partner
Waters.
in crime. I'd do that, man.
Benny,
But not
Benny,
by
Benny
myself
Waters.
because I'm a girl and all.
I
Yep.
hate corporate food. Fucking corporate food sucks.
Okay, I just sent a message to Roger.
All right, all right.
Rosie.
Well, at
Roger.
least we got one going. So we're good for the moment.
All right, cool.
So here's a little tidbit, a little trivia for you. Did you all know that Bluetooth, you know who Bluetooth was an actual person? Did you all know that?
It
Shut
was
up.
based off of runes, from my understanding, the symbol.
No, listen, Bluetooth was a Dutch pirate, bro.
Arr,
Really?
Pirate named Bluetooth. Arr.
arr,
He was an
So,
early son of a bitch.
come on, man.
It's
arty,
true.
arty,
Bluetooth, those companies.
Yeah, they would take their knives and they would cut into the enamel of their teeth, and it would stain their teeth blue
It,
because
fuck.
Bluetooth was named after
That's
that pirate.
weird. I've
For
never heard
real.
of that.
I learned that when I was
So
in school
wild.
for network engineering, network
yeah, if
advanced.
you look at somebody that has like a rotten tooth, it'll oftentimes have a blue color to it.
That's what's wrong with my
In
teeth.
2000, when I was in computer school, that's a long time, 22 years ago. Wow. So when I was in computer school, my teachers and some of the other students and all that we were learning about some amazing things that were about to come, that your computer would become a whole media center used for everything, like I'm doing right now.
Well, hey.
Didn't exist yet, though.
Hey, I just wanted a video phone, man. I thought that would be cool, man. I want to talk to somebody on a video call.
Yeah, that you'd be able to video conference. That technology
Yeah.
was brand
Like
brand
Dick
new
Tracy.
back then.
Oh,
It was
Tracy,
brand
yeah,
new back
exactly.
then. Cell phones are only
Batman.
let me see, computers are only 10 years old, basically. No, yeah, about that.
Space is fake.
Hey.
That is such a great song, man.
Yeah, it is.
Sing it again. 1, 2, 3.
Take it away.
I guess Kenny's not paying attention. He's busy.
Oops.
Space
Ruh-roh.
He faded out.
fake.
Is fake as
Is he roboting or is he being silly?
fake.
I went into the oblivion.
Space is
I think he's
fake.
robot.
I'm
Hey, F.
robotic.
Woot woot.
Do you guys know music only works on a because the Doppler effect, if we were in motion, would be in effect, and especially moving around a curved surface.
Everything would. Meow,
It'd be distorted
meow,
in numerous
meow.
ways.
Oh, okay.
At least 2 different ways it'd be distorted.
Huh. The Doppler effect, I didn't realize that related to the flat Earth, Sunny.
Yeah, you'd be having a Doppler effect warble. Yeah, it would be a warbling Doppler effect. Of
Okay,
sound.
so
That's my
I'm not trying to be
That's my
snarky.
expert. What would you call this? What do they call that when you? Yes, you are like. That's my expert opinion. Okay, yep.
Oh, okay. So you are familiar with how the Doppler effect works then? Is that what you're saying?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
I'm a
Okay.
musician.
I wasn't trying to be snarky or anything,
I do have a very basic knowledge.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you don't have to teach us how to construct it or anything, you know what I mean? But the basics, are you familiar with the basics? That's what I meant.
I know how frequencies work.
Okay, yeah.
So
All right, so the
any
Doppler
go ahead.
the Doppler radar, that's kind of, it looks like a little satellite dish with a thingy in the middle and it turns around, right?
I'm not talking about Doppler radar. I'm talking about the Doppler effect of sound. How it goes. How when a siren goes by you from far away, it goes wow, 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 wow. How it changes like that? You got that? So sound only travels horizontally. It doesn't curve. If you adjust, if you're adjusting where the listener is, and if the listener is moving related to a sound, you're going to be altering the wave pattern. I know Joshua understands.
Right. Okay, so like, yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, okay, tell me if this example is correct, Sonny. Okay, so I have a Bluetooth speaker. And whenever I listen to stuff on my phone, that's what I use. So I had it in my hand and I'm, getting into the music and stuff like that. And I kind of got it by my ear because it's little. And anyway, so at one point, I moved my hand with the Bluetooth speaker and I could hear the difference as, from like I had my hand up top and then I moved it down and then up again because I was acting like a crazy weirdo person. But you could tell the difference in the sound. I mean, just as a casual, listener, you could, for me anyway. I mean, I'm not a professional in this in any way, but is that an accurate example by any chance? No, it's okay if it's not. Doesn't matter.
I'm
No,
sorry. I wasn't listening.
Sonny,
I missed it.
I got a little distracted. Could you repeat the last part?
probably not.
We got
No.
distracted.
I did.
Uh,
I did because I have someone DMing me, and it was kind of like to the point
that's
in
okay.
context of the moment.
Yeah.
And so I had to look at it right then, and I apologize for that.
All right. Can you give us a practical example of Doppler effect?
Like I said, I'm dealing at a very fundamental level of a
Isn't that
waveform. I'm not
just a
talking
radar?
like all I know. Like, listen, I'm
Doppler.
talking about the way waves propagate out in a horizontal fashion from the source
Okay.
on Earth. This is the way it works. Through the medium, a sound wave ripples through. That's why it bounces in your ear, and your eardrum picks up the vibration. Right. So the way
Yeah.
that happens is a direct line of sight. If the listener is in motion or changing direction in relation to the sound source, it's going to alter the wave pattern. You understand what a sine wave is, right? How it
Yep.
has amplitude and frequency, right?
Up and down.
Up and down, yeah, amplitude.
We'll see if an object is moving towards you, the sound is going to get more high pitched because the waves are going to be more compressed.
Right.
That's called a redshift. If the object is moving away from you, it's going to get a lot lower pitched because the waveform is going to stretch, and that's called a
Yeah.
blue shift.
Right.
Wow.
See, this is the way
Wow.
sound works. Sound works like
Hey,
this, only on
Sonny.
a flat Earth.
So, like, imagine you're sitting there and you're listening to a Harley, right? Everybody knows what a Harley Davidson sounds like. And they're sitting there on the strip and they're just cruising by you, and you hear them. It's getting louder and louder and louder the closer it gets. And as soon as it gets past you, it starts getting quieter
Yeah.
because it's moving away from you, right? But as it's moving towards you, you notice it's getting louder and louder.
Mm-hmm. Now, if it were,
And the pitch changes too.
even if it were getting further away from you and it wasn't on land, if it was in the air, it would have the same, a kind of similar effect.
Well, the thing is if the Harley was stationary in equal distances, it would be the same loudness. There would be no difference in the sound. But when it's moving, you will hear a difference in pitch. That's Doppler pitch effect.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
So it has to do with pitch
Yeah,
of the
same
sound.
pitch because of the frequency
It's the
change.
same sound.
Okay, so
It's just
question.
the wavelength compresses. So the amplitude between the wave points gets greater. Whereas where it moves away from you, the waveform stretches out.
Okay, you know what this reminds me of, and this is something I wanted to put towards Sonny because he was going to watch that movie with Harry Nilsson, and you know how I've been going on and on about it. Can you do what you guys are describing, like with our own vocal cords and singing?
What we're describing with the Doppler effect?
Well, you're talking about sound waves. I mean,
I know Neil deGrasse Tyson likes doing it.
okay, well, get back to me, Sonny, after you watch that, because it's definitely my favorite right now.
I've had excellent job on the Doppler effect, everybody. that
Jenny,
participated.
Harry Nielsen was
It can be
a
done.
fucking maniac, drunk, but
I
motherfucker
don't doubt it.
could fucking sing like a bitch, man. He was
Dude,
so
that
good.
man had some lungs on him because
Wow.
one of the songs I sing, I have to take a deep ass breath to do like the 2 sentences, like or 4 bars or whatever it is, man. I
Oh
can
man, he
barely
was
do it. I
great,
really
man.
gotta focus, but he could do it with the greatest of ease. And I think he was a very tortured person, whatever was going on in his
Yep,
life. And I
totally.
think the point was not only a children's movie, but I think it was like kind of um like above the children's idea of what they can kind of like what they would do with
Are you
Bugs Bunny. They'd have children's humor, and then above that, they'd have the adult humor.
here's something?
So I
So
think it's a, like kind of a love, a
You're
note
not talking about
to
heavy metal, are
all of,
you?
wait, it's
no,
kind
you're
of
talking
like a
No.
about Harry Nilsson still, aren't you?
wait. So the
Yeah, we're
back,
talking
yeah,
about Harry.
Harry knows the
Sorry.
backdrop to this plot. It's like another layer where it's kind of a love note to his child's mother. Because if you listen to some of the lyrics, it has nothing to do with the storyline.
Here's something from my memory banks about Harry Nilsson.
And it's
You
also
take,
to his child, I think. But anyway,
you
go ahead,
take,
Sonny.
you take the lime in the coconut, you
Coconut.
mix it
Drink
all
the
up and put
water.
the lime in the
Oh, man.
coconut.
Dude
Right?
was amazing. But yeah, I believe I would believe that, take your word for it, that he was a maniac. I know he drank a lot and he
He drank
partied
his
with,
ass off. Yeah.
he partied with the top people of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So he was
Yeah.
quite the man of his day. I mean,
Lennon
he
and
stuck in a
Nilsson.
relationship. I don't know what his zodiac sign was. I'd be interested.
Him
But
and John
There's a
Lennon got into
yes.
there's an album they did.
him,
Lennon and Nelson they did an album
and
together.
then one time they were like trying to out scream each other, and that's when Harry blew out his voice.
I don't
Uh,
doubt it.
I remember that stuff really well because I was in high school back then. I remember
What's
all
happening,
of
baby? Get some lunch. You eat lunch here?
But yeah,
Dude,
I
you
went
have to. It's so good.
last Friday. I
All right.
went
Well, you did
to
get something to take home.
Okay, so
um.
okay, hold on while
What's that?
Kenny picks up chicks having lunch.
Oh boy. Okay.
Um,
I used stirp chicks.
Anyway, so last Friday, why I wasn't at ladies' night because I was at open mic night in my town, and I was able to remove the lyrics, the sound in the song, just making it instrumental, and I sang "Think About Your Troubles," Sonny, for when you hear it in the movie.
Okay. Gosh, I just have so many
I
thoughts
mean, I
shooting through my
certainly,
head from you bringing up all this kind of music and stuff because
I
it's
definitely didn't do any justice to Harry Nelson, but I gave it a good college try. I think it came out too horrible because I did record myself and listen to it.
I was a teenager living in LA during all that period. Like what was happening like musically was like Quadrophenia just came out, The Joker by Steve Miller.
Nice.
Let's see,
They call
Quadrophenia.
me the Space Cowboy.
A whole bunch of different music like that, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was good. So you're saying overall you think there was great music that at that time?
During that period, the best. Yeah,
the
like
best fucking music
The
ever.
Who was
Ooh.
awesome. Who like, well, Yes was kind of earlier, but the people like I mean, even like the
Steve
mainstream
Miller.
rock, Bachman Turner Overdrive, you know, like
I remember them.
yeah, like you said, what was the group with the slide guitar? Slow Ride. What was their name again? Take it easy,
Uh,
Ella.
Red.
Moon. What was it?
no. Slow
Driving all night,
ride.
my hands weight on the
Is that
wheel.
Foghat? Is that Foghat?
Foghat.
Fog Hat, yeah. And what was the
Yeah.
other one?
Oh, I mentioned Little
Golden
Feat.
Earring.
Oh.
Radar Love.
Oh, that's a yeah. Radar Love.
What about Doppler Love? You
That's
got
going way
Doppler Love?
back.
Never heard of that one.
Doppler Love. We could make one. Doppler Love, yeah. Driving all night, no sound. Driving all night, no sound. Works on a curve.
You could totally play that song, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I tell people that I can play a song and I can't even play it, and I try and I mess up and then I figure it out, and they don't even know the difference.
Yeah, you just go with it.
As long as it's
Send them
close,
making something out
you'll be all right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So good, so good. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-do-do-do. When I hold you in my arms, no, I can't do no wrong.
Nice.
And I feel.
You're amusing yourself. I like that, Sonny.
They call me the flat earth cowboy.
Yeah.
Call me the gangster of the globe.
7 Glover Army.
Call me this fake space cowboy.
I'll do the whole thing with my acoustic. Watch somehow. I'll put it up.
Hey, before you get into it, Sonny, hold on. I want to find one thing.
Go ahead.
They call me the gangster of love.
Some people call me Maurice.
Wow. No problem, man. Don't you worry about a thing, man. Don't you worry about a thing, man.
All right. What do y'all think about that one before Sonny gets started?
Is that enough? Are good? All right. Thank you. We'll see you later.
All right, we got a flat earther on foot. We're going to do a check-in.
We got a check-in?
That's on foot. I'm not looking at my phone, y'all. I'm doing something. No? Okay. Hey, Sonny,
Yep.
you don't mind if I pause you for a moment?
No, please do. Thanks.
Okay, and then then I want to hear you. Okay, here we go.
Cool.
7 Glover Army. I will debate them all. A 7 Glover Army, we are under attack, and one by one they fall. Second law of thermodynamics is back. Am I talking to myself right now, or did you all forget? Gravity can't contain gas, but I digress. And your messages hurt my eyes. Refraction is your demise.
I don't know why the volume goes down in that part, but...
Don't wanna hear about it. All the evidence that I'm trying to tell, everyone knows I'll doubt it. I'll tell them not to buy what you're trying to sell, and I'll escape like this all day long, and I will ban you too. Flat Earth ain't what you want to hear, and yet it's still the truth. And you're spiraling from head to toe, to the dome. Here goes the black swan. Both I both there, the curvature's gone. Now my work here is done. And in Cardiff they try to shun. And you're screaming, and you're screaming, and you're screaming, just feeling but sore. Obfuscation and humming won't work anymore. And you're spiraling from head to toe, concede to the dome.
All right, y'all. Shout out to Flat Monkey. Woo! I love the very end where he's going, bam, 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 bam. That's the funnest.
Is it me? Or does the timing seem to change in that song, the tempo?
I'm not uber familiar with the original song, if that's what you're
No, I
referring
mean-
to. Oh,
I don't know, something seemed to offer, or might have been just bad internet or something. I don't know. Anyway, no big deal.
I
Cool.
think
Thanks
there's
for playing
points where it's not the best, like on the overall like recording
Mhm.
maybe part. I can't say for sure, but
Cool.
yeah, so it's kind of if that's the case, it's kind of unfortunate. It's like anyway, you know what? Kind of for some reason made me think of you know how CB's always doing his soundboard bites and such. So one that I would want to put on a wish list. And I think I can find the video. I think it's in my recent on YouTube, but where Nathan, it's something he said. Let me see. I got a card where I think I put down as close as I can remember how the quote went. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh yeah. Where it goes, you hear that slight, and I can't do his accent, so I'm not doing this justice at all whatsoever. But it said, you hear that slight quiver in his voice? That means he realizes that he's just been fucked. So I think that's a good one. What do you guys think? Is it too vulgar for people to handle, you
No.
think?
No.
Okay. Because, I don't really go for that kind of talk, but I thought it was pretty funny. So if that says anything for people, I mean,
Well,
I think we
when it
need
comes
more
to NASA,
blacking opportunities in flat Earth.
oh, oh hell yeah, baby.
Yeah, because you got to even out the cognitive dissonance, and
Exactly.
us talking them through it doesn't seem to be helping much. So we got to kind of make a ridicule a little bit back at them kind of thing, maybe.
Yep. Why not?
So let me see if I can find that
Yeah,
YouTube.
yes. Wait a minute. I want to comment about that. That's what I use a lot, and I don't know if people get it. They think I'm just a smartass just because it's like, I don't know, like they think smartass is my natural operating. No,
I don't
what
think
I like to do
that's
is
funny.
I like to use cynicism and mockery to slap people in the face like a pail of cold water in the face. Boom. And then I've seen a lot of people. Then when I just remove myself, then the other people have the conversation. Then they're more. They've been tempered a little bit. It's amazing. It works.
I like it.
Okay, I'm scrolling. I think I have it somewhere. Bear with me, everyone.
I was walking in the shopping center today, and the guy goes, security guard goes, "Hey, you got a mask?" I said, "No." I just kept walking. I heard him say something like, "We gotta wear."
You should have said. You should have said this. You should have said, "Why? Do you need one?"
Yeah, I thought about what else I could have said. I could have said, "Yeah, I got one." Just kept walking. Or, "Oh, do you need one?" Yeah. Anyway,
I
it's the
got one
first
for when I
time.
need. I got one for when I need it.
It's the first time in, I don't know, probably 8, 10 months. Everybody's asked me, "Put your mask on." I'm like, what?
Like the next time I'm sanding the bottom of a boat bottom, where I'm sanding the hull of a boat.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I wear it when it's
Running
necessary.
the table saw for a couple hours. You might want to mask up. It's pretty dusty.
Sometimes when people ask me that, I like to say, I ain't scared of no ghost.
High five. Ooh, I think I found it. Hold on, I'll be back.
All right. Well, today's Valentine's Day. A lot of people are going to be having sex and stuff. I guess that's kind of one of those days.
They'll be having sex and roses and chocolate, I guess.
Roses, chocolate.
Yeah, champagne, roses, and chocolate. They'll be.
Sounds interesting. There was a day that I might get excited.
guess.
You know, I was younger. I was younger then. I see a lot of people walking around holding hands today. That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Spring is in the air, you know. So.
Spring is in the air, baby.
And
Speaking of in the air, man, woke up this morning to fucking chemtrails everywhere, man. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you're not too far north. Yeah, they do it all the time down here.
Bro, they were doing it last night, bro. They were spraying all night. I
Yeah.
got pictures of it. I was like, what the hell's going on?
That's your
Like-
Valentine's Day gift.
What?
Yeah, have some chemicals, motherfucker.
Yeah, was it just you, or was it just me, or did it seem a lot colder today than it has been?
Oh yeah. This morning.
Yeah, that is kind
especially.
of weird.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I notice that too. I'm always, of course, I have it, monitored, humidity
It's supposed to
and
rain
temperature.
tomorrow too.
It did get colder.
Sounds funny.
Say what?
Nothing.
It was Sonny, you and Helio were talking yesterday about in the morning, or I don't know, it might have been afternoon, but anyway, talking about doing the blues song with all the your mama jokes.
Oh, awesome.
That was so funny, man. You guys are cracking me up, man. I was just, I feel that would make a great, a spoof, album or whatever. Even just a couple of songs, it would be great.
I was standing at the crossroad. Your mama came walking round.
Your mama
Her
was
butt was so big and round, no one could get her around her.
I don't know a whole lot of mama jokes, but I'm sure there's a book out
Oh,
there.
mama was so fat, she got little skinny girls orbiting around her.
Your mama's so fat.
Your mama's so ugly, we had to tie a pork chop around her. Go play with.
Yeah, there's a lot of mama jokes. Yo, mama. Yo, mama. Oh, spring is in the air, man. And
And then again, you have the ever so funny cop's wife.
Do you guys want to hear the creepy housewarming thing? I think this might be everybody's in a jovial spirit here. Hold on a second.
let's do that. Let's do that.
So creepy.
I'm jovial every day.
We gotta look at this. It's a little bit off topic, but we're allowed that. Let me find. Oh, here it is. Oh my god.
Only
Isn't the point of those mama jokes to see what you can get away with without getting beat up?
No kidding.
Oh, no, this is,
You know?
okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
they gotta be rude, but not rude, not too rude.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Stand by for Skipper.
Rude, but not asshole.
Hello,
Oh, hi. Is Michelle there, please?
this is Michelle.
Oh, hi. Yeah, this is Skipper. Yeah, I just moved into Maplewood, and I got your number from the mailman. Yeah. I'm sorry to bother you. How are you today, Opa?
I'm pretty good. I don't know what that noise is.
I can hear you just fine. Not a problem at all. Uh-huh. So, oh, yeah. I just live right around the way from you. You've probably seen my car outside, white Toyota RAV4.
I haven't. What, like right around the corner?
Just right around the corner, uh-huh. You know, it's funny. That RAV4 has been up to 120 miles an hour, and yet it's just sitting right there. Anybody can look at it. Anybody can look at that thing. It's just sitting there. Oh, yeah.
Pulling my leg?
What now?
I'm hearing all these like weird sounds.
Well, I just had a couple questions. I'm new here. I don't know anybody in the area. Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah, hey, are you supposed to hold your breath when you rinse out your mouth? What are you supposed to do? You know what
Usually
I'm saying?
I do. Usually I do.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure where you stood on that. See, I tried to call you a couple times before, you know, but then I fell through the floor, and I wasn't able to get through, so...
Well, geez, I hope people in the neighborhood are being nice to you. I mean, we can stop by and say hey and...
Well, I'd love that. It's been interesting. It's been interesting because I know Gaelic. So I usually speak in Gaelic just during the day. And so it's been a little weird adjusting, you know.
Oh, I'm not sure if anyone in the neighborhood speaks Gaelic.
I know. So
Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
No, I can hear you just fine. Just fine and dandy, oh boy. So it's real good.
And you say your name is Stephen?
I'm Skipper. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're Skipper.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Skipper. Oh, okay. Like
I've got a frigate of my own. Do you know anywhere I can kind of cut loose out on the water with my frigate?
I don't know what a frigate is.
Oh, it's like a big, big boat.
Oh, it's a boat? I don't know. Have any of the other neighbors made any suggestions?
Yes, but I don't think it's suitable to repeat at this hour, so... You know what I'm saying. But hey, I know you're busy, but on Thursday night, I'm hosting like an improv puppet slam at the rec center. Maybe you could come on down.
Where is it?
It's going to be improvisational.
We have to pay ahead of time.
I'll send the puppet over, and he can hook you up. And he'll go.
Oh, that sounds great.
It should be fine. It really should. You know, so. An improv puppet slam
Were those
at the rec center. Maybe you could come on down.
Where is it?
It's going to be improvisational.
We have to pay ahead of time.
I'll send the puppet over, and he can hook you up. And he'll go.
Oh, that sounds great.
It should be fine. It really should. You know, so.
Yeah. What do you think? I wonder what those last things were. Were those like
Dude,
Doppler
what
effect
the fuck was that, man?
Doppler effect geese or something? What was that last little noise?
I'll send the puppet over.
Isn't that hilarious? That is
So
the best.
It's way out there, man.
If you weren't belly laughing on that, if this is the first time you heard it, you weren't belly laughing, then check yourself. Look in the mirror. Say hi. Splash your face with some water.
It was a little creepy, man. It was a little creepy.
It is very creepy. It's very creepy.
I'm like, that's pretty creepy, man. What the heck?
I'm right outside on the corner.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Here we go.
Yes, Vlad, back to
Okay,
Earth.
hey, check it out. That guy is the best prank caller in the entire fucking world, ever.
I believe it.
I believe
Some
it,
people
yeah,
won't
yeah.
believe me because they don't understand the humor. But I'm going to play that Nash one real quick. It's quick, if that's okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
please
mute
do.
up.
Good timing.
I'll
Okay.
mute.
We'll have some comedy for this Monday.
Go ahead.
2/14 on your Valentine's Day. 2/14/22. Wow. 2 and 2 makes 4. Interesting.
Yeah.
Twist and shout.
Hi, how you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Super. I was looking for that R&B single.
Who?
The R&B single. It's like triple check, double check, triple check, triple double check, triple double,
You don't know what it's called?
triple double check, triple double check, triple check. Double triple check, triple check, triple double check, double. It's like that.
Okay, hold on.
Otis King, I think.
Excuse me?
I think it's by Otis King.
Otis King?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It's like triple double flip, a couple double chip, double chip, double trip, double chip. It's like triple double flip, a couple double chip. Double chip, double trip, double chip, double flip, a couple double. So I was wondering how late you're open to. Triple chip. It's like.
Hello?
Yeah, how late you're open?
We're open till 10.
10 p.m.
Right. Do you want me to check on that album for you?
Do you have anything by Dugan Nash?
Can I ask you what you're speaking through?
Yeah, hello. I've got some kind of interference.
Okay, yeah, we can barely hear you.
Okay, no, I'm talking about Dugan Nash.
Okay. Can you spell the first name?
Nash.
Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I can barely hear you. Is there any way you can... We're getting really weird interference. I can not understand barely anything you're saying to me.
Dugan Nash.
Okay, can you spell Dugan, please?
DU. And they do that one song that's like double flip, double triple flip, flip, triple check, triple flip, triple 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 flip, triple check, double flip, double triple.
Okay,
double flip. They do that one song that's like double.
Nash. It's not in our
They do
system.
that one song that's like double.
Okay, hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, young lady.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean, I'm getting this really weird interference, and I can barely understand what you're saying, and it keeps cutting off in the middle of when you're talking.
Let's
to me.
try again. Dugan.
Okay, I
Nash.
already looked up Dugan Nash.
Okay. Let's try again. Dugan Nash.
Okay, I just looked it up, and I'm not seeing anything in our system by Dugan Nash.
How about Orville Sash?
Orville Sash?
Yeah.
How about Orville Sash? How about Orville?
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting, like, feedback. Your voice is echoing.
I don't understand. I really don't.
Well,
I'm not trying to, poke fun at anything.
Well, no, I'm Sir?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. I can...
Orville Nash, right?
Yes, I looked up Orville Nash, and I could not find it. And
Nash.
Okay, goodbye, thanks.
Thank you for putting up with that, audience. God, that's so funny.
That is so hilarious. Holy.
Does that one song? It's like triple double flip, flip a couple double chip. Okay. Anyway.
What a maniac. Wow. Yeah, flat smacked the people at the Thai kitchen down the street here not long ago on the live stream.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Well, I was on the phone. I did it by phone through the live stream.
Nice.
Oh,
I think I remember that. Did you play that?
No, I've never pulled it out. I should have found it.
Someone did that recently.
I missed that moment. Somebody's probably got it.
No, I'm not all for flat Earth prank calling per se, but some of them have been really funny.
You prank someone with flat Earth?
They get
No
somebody
way.
heated about like the moon landing being fake or something.
No, I didn't do that. When I went to pick my food up, well, on the phone, I asked him if he'd ever thought about the Earth being flat. What do you think about the possibility of Earth actually being flat? I gave him a few flat smacking like about that. It only measures flat and stuff like that. A few, like 2 or 3 different things, real quick. And then when I went to pick my food up, I got a short video of me writing 24/7 flat Earth on a dollar bill, giving that to him.
Nice.
So it was pretty interesting. Yeah, that guy's hilarious, though.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
He's from Longmont, Colorado. And he was the way that a friend of mine and I, because we heard him prank Alex Trebek once, and then we wanted to get a hold of him so we could try to prank Alex Trebek, and we did. And then...
Did you get it done?
Yeah, it was funny. It was a lot of... We did it twice. But, what was I going to say? And then later on in life, my buddy who ended up finding him had him prank me to cheer me up when my dad died. So the guy calls me up, starts pranking me, and it was just like any other prank. It was the best. My mom heard it. I got it recorded. And he didn't say anything like I'm sending you prayers and wishes or anything stupid like that. He just pranked me, and it was hilarious, and then he hung up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was cool. I'll just leave it at this. The funniest thing he does is when he calls somebody and fakes like he's UPS trying to deliver something to their place, and he needs check or credit card over, or some. He's asking for money, but the things that he says are being delivered is like livers, like cow livers, or like 4,200 pounds of sod. So he's trying to convince these people that not only did they order a bunch of sod, like earth, but it's on its way in like 3 big trucks, and they need to pay for it immediately.
Oh,
so good. I'll be right back.
No, don't leave.
Listen, in the mid '70s, when I first moved from Missouri to Southern California, right in the middle of Dogtown, by the way. Anyway, what was I going to say? God, see, I distracted myself. Sorry about that. That's lame.
What you got to yell at God for?
It'll come back to me. Oh, okay, I remember. So there were literally party lines on the phone, man. You pick up the phone and you start talking, and then you hear someone else go, hello? Like you were trying to call somebody. So I was like, doot, 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 doot. And before I was done dialing my number that I was calling out, I pick up the phone and there's people talking on it. And we say, well, where are you from? Oh, we're from like Hollywood. Really? Yeah. They're like, and then we hear other voices. There would be 6 or 7 people from different locations talking at the same time on our phones. People would get together and have parties because they met each other on actual party lines in California. You go like, okay, well, we're going to come down there right now. We're on our way. Like, funny, huh? That was a weird thing. And actually, as little kids, even as little kids living in Missouri, we had these numbers. We could dial a number and you could call anyone, anywhere. And then in California, there were different numbers too. You could dial like, I think it was star something. For a while, it worked for a really long time. Knew these little codes on the telephone, on landlines, to get free service to anywhere. Smart little kids. That was before the age of 15. And after. Yeah, actual party lines. Anyone else experience that? No, I guess I'm on my own. Okay.
Yeah, Sonny. We had some party lines.
Kenny remembers. Yeah, gotcha, man.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
What about the 976 numbers? Remember those?
So 976.
Yeah, talk to this babe. Ever
Oh,
saw
yeah,
these
that's
commercials
right. That's right.
on TV?
Yeah, something really weird.
It's only $1 a minute.
Bizarre was all that
And
stuff.
they wouldn't charge your credit card. They
In
charge
the-
your actual phone.
In the
bill.
late 90s and early.
What a
2000s,
fucking scam, man.
Crazy stuff.
I should have been a crook bastard.
So weird.
Yeah.
I remember before, like, it was right around the time when cell phones first came out. And there were these numbers that you use to, what was that? There were phone answering services because.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you call these phone answering services to get all your messages.
Right, yeah.
I remember calling them from payphones.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to call into my own phone at home. I could call in and press like 9 and then a couple other numbers or something, and then I could listen to my messages from the road. Pretty cool. Cool. High tech shit, man.
There used to be some tricks. There used to be a lot of tricks with even believe it or not, with payphones going on.
Right. There
People
was
knew
some tricks.
how to like. If you lived around construction areas, there'd be all these slugs laying around. They were the exact size of a quarter, perfect weight. Like free candy all day long and sodas. Go on your bike rides because you had all these slugs.
Just criminals, man. You're criminals.
Funny stuff. Huh? Isn't that amazing? Smart little kids, though. Like, we learned how to freaking adapt. I got arrested at like 8 years old, trying to go into, no, less, I think it was probably 6. Yeah, I think I was just first or second grade. Because, they let me wander anywhere I wanted to go, basically. So I wandered all the hell, surprised I didn't get hurt or killed or something, you know. Sometimes I had my dog with me, so that was a problem, but I would go, like, walking around everywhere. So I got, like, the police came because I was inside a construction area where they were building a brand new Hilton hotel, or some hotel, forget what brand, across the highway from the airport in St. Louis. Now my whole entire neighborhood there, the pool and everything, like the whole neighborhood completely gone. Nothing but Area 3 parking lot. Crazy to see that just be gone like that. That neighborhood, actually, that's not the only neighborhood I lived in right around there that's gone. Anyway, I need to get off for a while. I'm rambling. I'd like to hear someone else talk about something else. I gotta go check on my botanical entity anyway.
Ready, real. CIA be lurking, I be in the turban. Little ones stay cursing, older ones out twerking. Talking about lack of education, streets are always dangerous. Bluetooth speakers playing, do you really hear what they saying? Do you know what that mean? Are you down for the team? They speak through signs and symbols, you can learn about these things. Live by 9/11, Club of 27. Once you think that they in heaven, nah bruh, it's a legend. It's all according to the code. Them Illuminati with my mind, body, and my soul. That's why they snatching bodies, everybody in a holly glow. Deception is a hobby, switching roles with the auto clone. We call that an auto hoax. Man, what you trying to prove? Don't you know we've been around the globe and been to the moon? Get it, that's an auto hoax. You tripping, times two. What about the shootings that they always cover on the news? Real, that's an auto hoax. They don't move, we will make the way. Let it spray, right reality like an AKA. Let them know we don't play. They live like life's a party, but it's really like a breakaway. Meditate, focus your attention on your better days. You know what I'm talking about. Don't let these slimy narcissists, antichrist out there turn your eye. Freedom of speech is actuality. That's why the truth must spread by word of mouth, word of mouth. It's all according to the code. Damn Illuminati with my mind, body, and my soul. That's why they snatching bodies, everybody in the holly grove. Deception is a hobby, switching roles with the auto clone. Let me turn on my auto hoax. Not even a proven fact. The floor curves into a spinning ball, and you can test for that. Globe is an auto hoax. Man, you must be trolling me. Scientific theories aren't what they are shown to be. Yep, that's an auto hoax. So what you're saying is you don't accept the claim that's missing proof, then you label it. Exactly, it's an auto hoax. Wow, sports is scripted by the number code, but do I really don't? Let me turn on my auto hoax. Squad. Let me turn on my auto hoax and look this stuff up when I get home, cause boy, I tell you, these kids today is tripping. I ain't tripping, he must be tripping, cause I am not tripping, not one little bit. I know my things, I know my shit.
Very nice.
I ain't tripping. I know my shit.
Got me straight tripping, boo.
Tripping balls. Tripping balls. Tripping balls.
Balls to the wall.
What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. I'm fucking fried.
Is that Kenny? That sounded like Flat Nasty was in the house for a second there. You know, you sound just like Flat Nasty there, dude. Sorry.
Just sound like Flat Nasty, huh?
You sound like Flat Nasty.
I don't know what's up with you, Sonny. Sometimes,
Mine?
it drops out like.
Why does it do that? Hold on.
Sometimes. I don't know.
I think I got to be right in front of it. That's all.
Is there some kind of auto setting, like if you're away or you mute, and then it kind of resets or something? Or
It shouldn't. No, it shouldn't do anything like that. It's showing like it's green. Some in the red, actually. I got the gain up pretty high. It's
weird, man.
Like it's okay now, right?
I mean, it might be Discord or it might,
I don't know.
Maybe your
That's
computer
pretty high.
settings
It's
or
in the
something.
green, like it's showing
My
green.
buddy his would go low when he wasn't talking. Then
No,
he'd
I
talk
have to
for a
be
while.
about 6 inches. If I'm 6 inches away like this, then it's perfect, right?
You're still low to me.
Are you kidding? Really?
Let me turn this up. Let's see. Yeah, try it
you might
again.
want to turn it up. I don't know. Let's see. I could
Oh,
try
you
to.
sound-
I'll check my
No,
settings
you're good.
again.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, about 6 inches away.
Yeah, sounds good.
But I could actually check the settings real quick also.
Yeah, you're good. I know. You got this new mic and sounds really good, man.
Yeah, it's all the way up and all the way open almost. I have the sensitivity almost all the way to the left. So I just have to stay the distance because it's a cardioid mic. So that means if you're not in the range, like I had it off to the side when I first started talking. That's why it sounded far away because I had the mic far
okay.
away. I had to bring it in closer. Once I brought it in, that's it. Yeah. I just have to remember I have to be right up because I have the screens and stuff, the pop filter and a foam filter. So I have to be pretty close. I just have to project a little to the mic itself.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to be listening to you guys.
Cool, man.
KJ's the best DJ in the house if you need more music.
Is there any newbies? No. I don't know. I haven't. I'm on my phone, man. So
like if I don't stop talking, like then I'll never get away from the chair. I'll be sitting here all day long.
Yeah. You got to.
I won't do anything else.
Yeah, I'm trying to work and listen and talk and take a break and talk and so I'm just hanging out today, man. At the shop. Yeah, it's Monday. We're back to work today. Busy with it. Valentine's Day. I don't know. A weird fucking vibe out today, man. Kind of weird. I saw this video. This guy hit a hole in one at this golf tournament over the weekend. And there was probably, I don't know, 10, 20,000 people around the golf hole and like a stadium kind of setup, man. You guys could look it up, but the crowd goes wild, man, and they start throwing their beers and water bottles, and everybody's shaking water. And it's like, if this thing that's going around is real, there's going to be a lot of people, maybe catching a bug or something. But I thought, man, but they'll still make the kids wear their masks in school, man. But you can throw your water and fucking beers all over everybody, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. It's totally good, man. Go ahead, throw your water. I mean, it was literally like 10,000 bottles of water fucking chucked onto the golf course, man. I was like, fuck off with your fucking cuckoo cocoa bullshit, man. Cuckoo puffs, man. Some cuckoo puffs. I don't know. People still want to wear the mask. I just don't get it, man. I guess there was a big football game yesterday. I kind of caught some of the crowd. No, it was like one or two people here or there that had their masks on, but for the most part it was. But they're requiring it in schools still, man. Like, okay, we can have 100,000 people here, and 1% of them are wearing masks. But yeah, but you kids, man, you kids have to freaking wear it all day at school, inside, outside. You gotta wear it while you're eating. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I try not to get too worked up over it, but it's absolutely just ridiculous. I shake my head, and go, what are you thinking? Why are these people going along with this, man? Have they not done any research at all into how viruses work? Anybody? No. They're too busy, man. Too busy trying to lay down a job and pay their super exorbitant gas prices and super exorbitant fucking rental fees. They don't have time. They just don't have time, man. The average people out there working, man, just don't have time. We're fortunate, man. We've made the time. We spent the time looking, researching, looking. And I don't know how many freaking virology videos I've watched in the last 2 years, but it's probably in 100 or so. Get my head around these theories that are out there. It's just like space, man. They just making shit up, man. They're making up the whole fucking thing, man. And people are buying it. Just like they bought the fucking globe.
Shit, the price of petrol these days, nobody should be driving anywhere. Your friend calls, hey, want to come over? No. If only when the prices went this high, nobody bought a drop. They would never try this crap. Good reason to fill jerry cans when it's low and keep them on standby.
I think it's cartoon ball time, if you ask me.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth, and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is Photoshop because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a Freemasonic galaxy. They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof, it seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type, you're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the glow model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. And assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I've taken. But you can see if you check all the percentages, so many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. That we can't see it because we're all too small. And now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the glow model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. And assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
I like that that is something you play at a party, you know.
Is that on YouTube?
Pals.
Just out of curiosity.
What?
Yes. The link I'll post it in the live stream for you.
I believe it is.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on his channel. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I believe
I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna actually I'm gonna dance to it. I'm gonna dance to it, and then like if don't mind, I'll post it on TikTok and I want to post the guy who made the song and hashtag his name.
ODD.
ODD. Okay. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance to it.
Do it. That would be cool,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, I'll dance to it and then post it on TikTok and then I'll share it on here.
How long of a video can you
Yeah,
post on
share
TikTok?
it a couple of times and keep posting it.
Okay, I can only post a 3-minute video. So
All right. That should
yeah,
be
so
good.
what
That
I'm
should be
gonna
good.
do, cause I'm a dancer, so
Right.
I'm gonna listen to the song a couple of times, so I can get the feel of it, and I'm gonna freestyle. I'm gonna freestyle the whole thing.
If you could get like a globe beach ball and dance with that, that'd be kind of fun.
Oh man, that'd be funny. I gotta look. Oh man, now you give me work now. I gotta go find one. It's all good. I'll go find one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna order one on Amazon. There you go.
Go to the party store.
Nah, I got Amazon. I go on Amazon. Easier.
There you go.
I just stick to what I got.
That'd be fun. Skills. I don't think you guys want to hear that. All right. Amazon it is.
Yeah, sorry. Like I'll do one video with the prop and then I'll do one video without the prop.
so quiet in here.
Yep. No one about. Could hear a pin drop. Who likes botanical pictures? Joshua does. I don't know if you've seen these yet. Let's see. Probably. Sure looks great.
Well,
I've never heard anyone describe a laser test in any detail. Anyone interested in doing that?
I mean, really all it takes is you just got to make sure you're at the right height of both A and B, and you get line of sight. You can see the laser from however far away you are. Got to know the distance at both points. I mean, what specifically would you like to know about a laser test?
No, sounds pretty simple, yeah.
Yeah, basically what you're doing is you're finding the same elevation at both points, right? And then you're getting a laser to point at that part of the ruler at both A and B. You know, try to get as straight as line as you can. But the thing is, it's like, once you get past a certain few miles, like 3, 4, or 5 miles, then, you know, either the laser is going to bend over a curve or it's not. And that's the main point. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain that. Yeah. So, and if you get line of sight over 3, 4, 5 miles, well, at the very least, then the globe math is debunked by your laser test.
I thought you were going to say at a certain distance, the light is going to start bending. That's hilarious.
No, I mean, I've only done one laser test, but when I did it, it didn't bend. Didn't seem to want to bend. So, yeah.
Oh man.
I do. I want to take a Glober out. My family has some space in Minnesota, and I want to take a Glober or two, or however many want to come with us, and let's just do this damn
Sisyphus.
thing.
He wants to do it.
Really?
You want to go on a date?
No,
he
well,
says he wants friends to do this kind of stuff with.
Okay,
You wanna go
shit,
on a
dude, I would
date?
do it.
So there's one guy.
Yeah, I'll take Sisyphus out to the fucking lakes. No problem.
Nothing
Maybe he's
romantic,
known
right?
as Rolling now. I don't know.
No, nothing romantic, Chief.
All right, cool.
I've got a girl.
All right,
so
cool.
There.
Cool. I got a fiance too, so
Congrats, bro.
You can bring her
yeah,
with.
she's beautiful. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about her.
Well, that's how it goes now, isn't it?
Like every time I
Are
think
you guys
about her, like
hooking up tonight?
her giggles, I can't. What?
Yeah, if you guys laugh together, that's number one.
Oh man, we laugh together, we play together, laugh and play together.
Oh, good there. That's good.
Yeah, that was nothing sexual. I mean that like totally, like legitimate.
Platt, you said that syphilis guy?
Well,
No.
someone told me that he was. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Didn't he got his name? Did he get his name changed? Huh?
I'm changed.
Somebody changed.
Yeah,
his name.
Rolling My Boulder is now his name, which is funny.
Like Sisyphus.
I was calling him syphilis, I think.
Yeah, that's funny too. I'm sure he doesn't care.
My bad. No,
He's a pretty cool guy, actually.
Yeah.
He's a very cool guy, man.
Yeah,
I like. He can handle a good joke, and he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Globe is a joke. What a joke, man.
Yeah, people like him are actually welcome here. He's not a bad guy.
Absolutely. When I was first checking him in and stuff, that was it. You know, he's like, "Am I going to get thrown out?" I go, "No, we got a few pet Globers around here, man. As long as you keep it, keep it straight, man. Everything will be good.
You know that guy's been around for like 5 or 6 years, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah.
No, then he's fine. All right, get rid of him.
He's been here for at least 5 years. He's been around this thing for a long time.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, which is sad because I think it means he's just playing a character or something.
Maybe
now
play with your cookies and cream.
No, I'm definitely
God.
gonna call him syphilis. Fuck.
Shoot, don't do that. Be nice.
Man, don't disrespect sexually transmitted diseases like that.
Behive.
I didn't say that. I was just.
No, I know. I was talking to Kenny.
Oh yeah, Kenny.
All right, I'll give him a break. Fuck, I didn't. Anyway, I thought I checked him in, man. I don't know, like a month ago or something.
Well, if they've been listening, they know how to act like they haven't been here for a while. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh, what? You mean dumb? I'm sorry.
They can act dumb. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They can be dumb. They can act dumb, and they can be smart.
I don't think they're dumb. Okay.
No, they're not.
Think they do dumb shit. That's all.
Here's the thing: they're not dumb. They're just worthless.
No, they're not dumb. They just do dumb shit.
Bad
That's
people.
all.
It's bad people.
Like I said.
Bad manners. Very bad.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Bad manners at the dinner table.
They're stuck in this like crazy paradigm, like where reality doesn't exist. So in some
Try to watch my manners at the
they're
dinner
delusional.
table, man.
They get stuck in these little dilemmas where they've said something and they have to continue along the path and they don't have anything to base it on, and then they get caught in deceptive behavior and dishonesty.
Sometimes I can tell if I'm having a business conversation.
There's been
Nah, dude, I'm serious.
There's been a couple doctors coming out talking about mass hypnosis. recently. Yeah,
I mean, dude set up like a lunch to have like a business conversation, but when we got into conversating, like it got way personal, and then like he was like, just let's just say the subject was not food friendly, and then I was like, my bad. I talked to everybody like this, man. It's, it just came out. I couldn't help it. It came out of the conversation, and he was like, no worries, man.
It happens.
It happens. I don't like hiding shit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's just that people are afraid of real shit.
Hey, you can see the boat go over the curve, but it's too big to see the curve. What? Say that again? Yeah, the boats go over the curve, but you can't see the curve.
Yeah,
Too
boats
big.
go over the curve,
Too big.
but the Earth's too big for you to see the curve.
Hey, they're gonna tell you. Hey, they're gonna tell you watch The Perfect Storm. The boat goes.
Sorry, Kenny. Oh, damn.
It goes over a wave. That's the curvature. That's their curvature right there.
That, ladies and gentlemen, was a cause and effect relationship at a distance through electronic technology.
Cause and effect. Joke, laughter.
End results: shit and pants.
So how is it up? How is it up there in the county of Orange? How is it up there in the county of?
Oh man, t-shirts, shorts,
the Orange
chemtrails,
people of the Orange County. Orange.
A lot of masks, a lot of fucking masks.
A lot
everywhere.
of 33s all over the place.
A lot of orange.
We have an address of this building. It's the oddest thing ever. It's 666 Del Prado, and it's not even on Del Prado. Del Prado is way across the canyon on the other side, and there's no road that directly connects this thing to that street, which is like a promenade. There's some shaky shit going on up here because these buildings are like there's a mansion up here that I love going to. It's great. It has a great rose garden. It's like super duper. But it's built in 1905. Dig that, man. And
oh man.
And these trees around it, because I've actually seen the ground, because I look at historical pictures. So I looked at the San Diego Historical Society pictures, and I saw a picture of the groundbreaking when that hillside was completely barren, not a tree in sight. Now there's these huge 100-foot tall eucalyptus trees growing everywhere. So like it's a trip, man. But anyway, so like when they built the World's Fair over here, so there's all these buildings still here.
Yep.
And a whole bunch of stuff that got torn down, man. And I get to ride through this place on this nice long stretch of parking lot that's in front of the zoo now, where there used to be this big carnival section where there were rides and things, like all kinds of stuff going on. You know, it was like an amusement park.
Right.
And all that gone except the merry-go-round, you know. That's the only piece left, and nobody knows about. Most people that are walking around there had known nothing of that history of that whole area. It's a trip. All wiped away. Actually, the Navy used to train people. So, like, these buildings were there for a long time. They used to use what's now like a fish pond, like it's a koi pond. And it's beautiful in front of this big wooden freaking bird house. Like, no, it's a tree. It's a tree atrium. Is it atrium for birds? This is a botanical thing, but it's made of wood or iron or wood. This building for trees from all different varieties of trees, like thousands and thousands of different kinds of plants and trees. But anyway, right in front of that, the Navy, the turn of the last century, the turn of the 20th century. I never thought I'd be saying that. It used to be where the recruits swam in the pond. That's the koi pond that I can go ride my bike by now with all these tourists walking around for all these museums. It's interesting.
So you're pretty close to the all where those Tartarian buildings are. I call them. A lot of them, huh? Can't hear me? Damn. All right.
Any idea what Globers say about star trails? Time lapse recording.
They say that they're only possible on a globe.
What?
You can see
No
through
way.
a rock the same star 365 days a year.
Say what?
You haven't seen that picture? Here, I'll show you. The Georgia Guide's done. Look that up. You'll understand.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. With the North Star. With the North Star. Yeah.
So when you look through a star, through a rock that's just to the ground, that star should not be visible all the time. Son.
I think I'm gonna do one of those pipe things in my backyard.
It clearly states that the Earth is literally like solid and everything is rotating around it. It's just insane.
It's clear. It's clear as day. It's clear as night.
I mean, and then if you really want to go into star trails, I mean, how many rotations is the Earth actually doing? How many spins? How many in opposite directions too? So when you look at this, where is the Earth spinning? I mean that. I mean, look
What
this
started?
one.
What started the spin?
What?
What started the spin? That's my question. Nobody's got an answer for that one.
Here's a good one. That's from an observatory.
All right, let me get over to my phone here. Let me make it over here. Worst stars. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Fuck yeah.
Then Russia just shows you this with no stars. No stars at all.
So Africa's kind of small. Look, is that South America?
It's just so awesome that the sun can light up everything, yet it can't light up the sky, the space that it's actually in.
Nope.
If you look closely, you will see the hand of God up above the clouds there. It's called Photoshop.
They're probably going to do a for real Photoshop in the clouds soon. Stand by.
the hand
It
of
is
God coming out of
Photoshop,
clouds.
but it's has to be.
It has to. You made a globe model? Oh my gosh, come on. All right, I unmuted you. What do you have to say?
Well, I think you've already seen it.
I'm sorry, what?
I think you've already seen my globe model.
I have already seen it?
Yes.
Pretend I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Yes, you guys. It was the one with the upside down triangle, remember?
Pretend I haven't and show it again.
Okay.
This guy was faking his accent yesterday in another server, and now he's in here faking his accent again.
No, Crypto, I remember you. You were in Earth Awakenings. No, this is my voice for real.
That is a wonderful picture. Wonderful.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. I can
Let
do
me
paint shop
see.
too.
Let me see.
Is that just normal paint?
Oh, that picture.
Yes, I drew it on Paint 3D on
Paint
Microsoft.
3D. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
So can you tell me any kind of size measurements?
Okay, so what you see on the 4 sticks, it look like penis, right? The BBC on the bottom. It's the 4 BBCs are actually the.
What, dude?
And you get muted.
Bro. That was...
What?
Wow, he sounded really
Bro,
serious about that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Oh, I'm glad you
We're
know
not
that.
going to listen to any bullshit anymore. Sorry. And if you keep talking about the bullshit, I will just remove you and delete everything that you have posted.
Come on, guys, I did warn you.
Yeah, you did.
I know. But it just had to happen. Right?
Shit.
Was he talking about the British Broadcasting Network at the end there? I can't tell what he was talking
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh.
Whoa, 1 + 1, you spent some time on it. He's muted, but I wanted to tell him that that looks almost like a real picture of something at this point. Good job. How do we prove that we're on top of the Triforce from Zelda? And you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it doesn't speak of BBC's 4 corners. So don't
Why are you gay?
push bullshit.
That's right, Justin.
Big bullshit. That BBC. Big bullshit.
Yeah. What would this be? So big bullshit something.
It's big bull crap.
Clowns.
Big bull crap shit. There we
Yeah, big bull crap. That's perfect. So yeah, just for the audience sake, the picture in the Livestream voice text that a young man who was very, very respectful just now and got himself muted, it looks like there's, so I don't know if anybody's seen the Triforce, the golden Zelda, big golden triangle from Zelda. It's upside down, and it's on the bottom of it, it's got on the bottom of it, it's got a well, so I guess the top, it's turned upside down, and the top is a looks like a crystal ball, right? So you guys know about crystal balls, the wizards and cartoons and stuff. That, and then so we're inside this crystal ball. Sun and moon are up top, and then on the bottom of the crystal ball is, you know, dirt, flatness, flat oceans, flat earth, all that stuff. So he basically put the earth inside of a little crystal ball, put that on top of the Triforce, and then put it on top of a bunch of half-eaten licorice sticks, it looks like. And then above all of it is, I guess, heaven. It's like this golden barn on top of the earth. So yeah, that's about all I got there. Good job.
Golden barn.
It looks like a barn, dude. It's probably the gates of heaven, right? He's probably trying to, that's what it looks like. Triforce.
Barn Earth, man. Barn door.
Yeah, the gates of heaven. Okay. I thought it was like sunlight shining in, but then the sun is like inside the gold, so I'm like, oh, that threw me off. But the
Yeah.
gates of heaven, that's better. That's better.
I mean, it looks like it took him a second, and it's not terrible. I've seen way worse drawings of stuff like that, but how can you prove that we're on top of an upside-down Triforce? That's all I want to know.
Ever going to be proven? Yeah.
It's
in
ridiculous.
That container right there. How's that ever going to be proven?
Right. It's a start.
Or to insanity.
Right. It's a start to something. I didn't say it was a good start.
Yeah. I mean, like,
you got to start somewhere.
Wow. That's even further than the globe.
It is. It's a lot of stuff going on in that picture.
There's a lot of stuff going. I mean, like, is it water that the pillars are like coming out of? Is that what he's saying? The blue. I don't know.
I don't know. Hey, 1+1. You probably can't talk yet, but you should type in the voice text. Explain yourself, please.
Please.
What's this picture of this flat picture? It looks like he's trying to make, some sort of model out of a flat surface. Just add a little shadow, right? Add a little shadow, and then you have distance.
Add a little shadow to the moon, and it's a sphere.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Oh, no big deal. Not at all. Oh, but it's just a mirage that we're seeing in reality.
Mm-hmm. How could you flat earthers be so stupid? It's just a mirage.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
Right there. That's exactly what you're seeing is a mirage right there, Michigan.
You know what? That's a very impressive mirage. Whatever made this place is really good at making places.
This one is by far the best mirage set is in the Guinness Book of World Records for mirages. Right?
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that what it says? That it's a mirage, right in the Guinness Book of World. It says mirage of those mountains, right? Right? That's at 273 miles. Okay.
Yeah, and I've shown plenty of Globers this before, and a lot of them are like, "Oh yeah, you don't trust NASA, but you trust the Guinness Book of World." Yeah, I do, because Guinness doesn't have a reason to lie for billions of dollars every year. They don't get that.
You know that the Guinness Book of World Records actually has a dog that popped over 100 balloons in like less than 30 seconds. I'm not joking.
What the dog doing?
A dog was so enticed to, and I guess he was probably trained to pop balloons. Well, they set out 100 balloons on this plank, and they were all blown up. And he just got released. The dog just got released, and he just kept popping them, pop, and he did it with under 30 seconds. It was just
so. Here's the thing about like a dog doing that record. Was there a previous record, and how did they get it?
What the dog doing?
You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah, no, that's right.
So maybe that dog set the record, and now it's
Set
like
the record? Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense.
Well, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, no, that actually makes more sense. Okay.
That's cool. I didn't know. See, Guinness has so many cool world records.
It's so weird, too. Oh, the fastest clapper in the world. He can clap over like 15 times a second.
Damn.
How fucking fast is that? I mean, it's like... what?
That's skills that you could use throughout your life in different ways.
Literally going...
Yep.
With his hands, like, what? You just watch him. Watch him. It's unbelievable.
I will. and I'm a drummer, so I will really like it because fast hands have always been a thing for me. I mean, I've always wanted, you know what I mean?
And he hits. He goes slow at the very beginning, and he does this like practice mode. He does this like practice song. Okay, and it's really cool how he gets involved like right at the very beginning, and then he's like, "Yep, okay, now I'm gonna try and go to 14 claps per second. Here we go." And then it just starts. He just starts like he hits his palm of his hand,
The palm, yeah.
tips of his fingers, and does it like he like literally drags his hand while hitting it on his hand, like drags it by tapping his hand all over the place. Oh, it's just watch him. You can't see his hands when he's doing it because he's going so fast.
So I can kind of do it, but I smash my hands together too much. He's like totally precise.
No, he can make like 80 sounds like come out of his hands like all at once. I'm like, wow.
This kid, I don't know if this guy you're talking about or not. It's a pretty young guy. Him who posted, check voice text.
Okay.
So he's one of them.
Oh no, he's younger. He's younger.
Yeah. So where's the other guy? What's? Do you remember his name? Kent Toast.
Oh shit.
Was it Kent Toast? Here, I'll post that too, just to see.
Oh no, he has way more than that. I think he has over 1,000.
1,000 in a minute?
A minute.
Bro. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Eli Bishop.
Yes, and he's older. He's an older gentleman.
Yeah.
And I think he looked kind of buff, like he works out a lot or something.
Everybody who's good at stuff for the Guinness Book of World Records is buff. No, I'm just kidding. Even the flute players.
Oh my gosh!
Here, hang on a sec. Oh, dang it.
How fast he's going, that I'm telling you, the guy goes much faster than that.
Yeah, here, hang on. He's got a website. So, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. That's the guy.
Yes. I saw him on TikTok.
Whoever's talking right now is really quiet.
That was me.
Okay.
Yes, and he did an FPS thing. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
It's awesome. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
A 1,000 frames per second. It sounds like a Beetle, like a Beetle car. $17 in 1 second. He hits his. Gosh. So he hits his palm against his palm as he goes up. Can I get some lube? Shut up.
It's just so funny when you start reading about him. Eli Bishop, after getting the basics together. The basics? He's clapping. After getting the basics together, Eli found himself clapping every day. Really? Oh dear. Wow, that's a serious guy. Every day, huh?
Every day, seriously.
Gosh, I don't know anybody who's so dedicated that they clap every day. Can you just imagine a guy walking down the hall? You know. Everybody, if your mom's still around, call her and tell her you love her today. Okay? Okay.
Aww.
Call Dad, too. Fuck it. Just tell people you love them today.
I wish I could talk to my dad again.
Yeah, me too, bud.
Except when you call Dad and he goes,
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah, yeah.
"No, I'm just kidding. Love you, Dad."
And if Dad's already passed over, call him anyway.
Call him in. Yeah, just find a picture. Talk to him.
Call out.
I actually had a dream about him last night, so I know.
Nice.
Yep. We were driving in the car together.
Very good.
And then I woke up. So nothing bad happened.
Justin would probably appreciate this. Let's see. Hold on.
Well, I mean, you always like wake up when something bad happens, right?
In the dream, yeah.
You know, and that's why I felt good about it. You know, I'd never had anything bad actually happen, and then I just woke up because I knew he was there, right? That's just me.
That's cool, man. Did you wake up with like a comforted feeling?
Yeah. I got up, went to the bathroom, and then like laid back down, went kind of passed out again. You know, I felt really good. I did.
That makes me smile, man. That's awesome.
I woke up depressed. I had a dry dream.
What does that even mean, a dry dream?
Jeez.
Never mind.
Go back to school and ask your biology teacher. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I get it.
Isn't every dream that's not the other one a dry dream? I mean, I feel like we should change the subject, though.
I mean, I could say go speak to your sex ed teacher, but that's a different story.
We never had those. It was part of our biology class, and they had like...
It was part of that.
It was, yeah, like... Totally. No, there's... Gosh, they did have sex ed, though, when our parents were growing up, didn't they? Hell yeah.
Whoa.
That was pretty loud.
Yeah.
I don't think that song was meant to be played that loud.
Is that through the bot or is that through you, CB?
No, that was CB.
That was me. My bad. I'll try to fix that.
Turn your volume down just a bit on that.
And now I feel uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
Well, it's only natural.
I feel uncomfortable, meaning with quotation marks. Air quotation. Is that what you call it? Air quotation marks.
Well, it is Valentine's Day, isn't it?
There you go. I keep forgetting that part.
But if you treat every day like Valentine's Day in one way or another, you're doing it right.
Hey, 1+1, you're a flat earther. Why do you have a globe model? That's hilarious. He's a flat earther. He's just trolling you guys. You know that, right?
Who are you talking about?
1+1.
Oh, yeah.
AKA 1 = 1. You know he's a flat earther, right?
Very much so.
Yep.
Well, when did they add the pregnant man role? That is so funny.
It was recently. It was from the last couple, like a week or two.
Yeah. That's been a really good meme rolling around the server. I love it. Because they'll be like, well, Google says yada, yada, yada. And you go, well, Google also says that, men can get pregnant, so.
Right.
Saw that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Exactly.
I mean,
Which
come on.
one?
Are you telling me I've been taking the pill for nothing?
No, that's ridiculous. I know.
Well, if
Never
you've
mind.
been taking the pill, there's got to be a problem.
You guys should unmute one.
Because it depends on what pill it is.
Have him
That's what I'm
present his
saying.
globe. Have him
All right, 1
present
plus
his
1.
globe model. Hold on.
Let's show him some love on V-Day.
You didn't see his. You didn't see his globe model.
No.
No?
Oh yeah, I did,
Sonny, you're
actually.
missing out.
I already did.
up.
Yes, I
All the way-
did. It's
Okay,
like
you
the Hebrew. It's like Hebrew cosmology, except the upside down pyramid. I don't quite agree with.
It's a Triforce.
Wait, that was his version of a globe model?
Yeah.
Well, he did admit
Oh,
he
wow.
got some of it from pee drink.
No, that was his version of Flat Earth, guys. Go back up
Yeah,
and look.
That's what I thought.
Well, then it's in a globe though. That is so.
Yeah, like a snow globe.
Yeah. Okay.
He said he was inspired by that drinking buddy guy.
The pee drinking guy.
So truly, 1 plus 1. How long did it take you to make that picture? Please tell me.
Well, obviously,
You can speak. 1 plus 1. We can hear you.
Well-seasoned artist, only could draw something like that.
Dude, honestly, it does look better than something I could put together in a day. So I will say that.
The
Actually,
time
I would.
that you put into it.
I would take it over and above any globe evidence that supposedly is.
Right. For cartoons, that's pretty nice.
I mean, I like that better. I like this better. I can go with I'll go with that. Oh, this is the new model. I saw the yesterday.
The new model. Yeah. New model's
I
crazy.
didn't get this new. Like, how does it stand there? Oh, it's got the 4 foundations and still the upside down triangle. 3-sided upside down triangle. That's the only. Okay. I'm not going into this again. I gotta go outside.
I just posted it again so the audience could have something to laugh at. I mean, pay attention to.
Fresh air.
Hey,
Okay.
mic check 1 2 1 2.
There you go. Mic checked.
How does it sound? I'm using a Bluetooth headset. And for those who have heard me, like in the very beginning, they used to complain about my mic all the time. So
You're loud and clear.
That sounds good.
This
don't
mic
put it right
is
next to your
super
mouth.
duper. Like even like the bass is like without distorting. It sounds really good. Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Yeah. Sounds like better than hi-fi.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Everybody's like, what the hell is that?
Hi-fi? What's
What
high
the hell is
fidelity?
hi-fi? Does that mean there's a lo-fi too?
There is lo-fi.
Technically.
Hi-fi, lo-fi, hi-fi. Fee-fi, fum.
Hi-fi.
So 1 plus 1, you're hot micing. Would you rather speak?
Well, I didn't know you guys.
Yeah, we
asked
unmuted
you
you.
a question.
Surprise, surprise.
I asked you a question.
Well, I'm going to mute myself again. Okay, I'm sorry.
No. Can you answer my question real quick, though?
Hold on, man. I'm playing Brawlhalla. Hold on.
Brawlhalla.
Oh,
That
whatever that is.
free game. Not even that good.
Why do they use textual drawing? Why do they use perspective? I wonder. No clue. Next.
It's
Mic check.
Mic check.
What's up, Dave?
Excellent mic check, Dave.
I would assert that everyone is a flat earther. Unfortunately, many have not acknowledged that fact.
That's right.
100%.
Everybody's a flat earther, just most people don't know it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't know why you're parroting this thing that we got from Mr. Drinking Buddy, 1 plus 1. I don't know why you would go with his idea. That's. I missed that part. How did
I hate
they?
to admit it, but Pay Drinking Buddy is a funny name. I have to admit that.
Yeah.
Trying to make people laugh, I guess, because it's working. One plus one. Are you friends with Pea Drinking Buddy? By any chance?
Y'all tried to talk to Jumpin' Jack Flaps. It's a gas.
No, I see him though.
I sent him a message saying to jump in the check-in, but no luck.
Jumpin' Jack Flaps. It's a gas.
It's a gas.
I like his bio though. It says mist, rain, snow, dew, and fog. Well, how come you can't see to China, bro?
This is exactly right. All those things get in the way and more.
I dare you guys to read my bio.
Not out loud. I can't read gibberish. I don't know what that is.
You read my name? What's in my name?
Mod Justin. Oh, Gigabyte. He's got his. You've got your computer specs.
I'm sorry. My not about me, but my actual name.
XKJTX.
And then right up above that.
Oh, I don't know what that says. Again,
Exactly.
to me that's gibberish. It's all
That's
anything
actually-
anything that isn't English is
It's a
pure
sentence.
gibberish.
It's a full sentence. I'll post it. I'll post it in the lobby right now. Oh, sorry.
Cool.
In the voice text. Sorry.
Yeah, just reading 1+1 bio. It says working on my acting.
Yeah, he is. Wait a second. That whole
rough
thing.
translation.
Yes, sir.
That whole thing is just 4 words.
Yep.
No, not yours.
It's
The
a
other one.
rough
Oh,
translation.
No. You. That is not what my bio says. No.
Oh. I'll try it. I'll see.
Try and like find out what it means. Try and find out the meaning.
I'll try. I'll see.
It's a very good meaning. I'm telling you.
Yeah. And where'd you find the meaning? Did you come up with it, or did someone tell you to say that?
No, actually, I found it on an Instagram post, and it was very good. I liked it, but I cannot read it myself. So.
What? Why not?
I'm not Arabic.
You sound closer to Arabic than I do. You feel me?
That is racist.
No, it's an observation, but okay.
I am Bangladeshi.
Oh, cool.
I come from the bang country. I bang. I like bang.
We got
Banging.
that. We got that much. Yep. Thanks.
You're trying to identify fake accents. You know that, Glad, right?
Do they?
Dave
in
Winkle, I
Bangladesh-
know you're not talking.
In Bangladesh, do they do bang bang?
Yes, we like bang bang.
Okay,
Is that a fun time in Bangladesh? Is that bang bang?
Wow, you're being racist now.
Right. So no, he's not. But let's talk about the Big Bang.
He just
then,
mocked
shall
my
we?
accent.
I'm just trying to be funny with.
He's being funny. He's keeping it light. Do you guys have humor in Bangladesh?
No, we only like bang bang.
Great.
Our favorite rapper is Chief Keef because he bang bang.
Yeah, but he's from Chicago, so that's a culture appropriation.
No, it's not.
That's pretty funny.
My favorite drink is bang.
Hey, this one.
Oh, wait a second. Stop on that one. I bet that's good.
Yes, what did you say, Glad Flob?
I wish I could get some of that here. Gosh, I wish.
Glad Flob, what do you say?
I just wanted to
drink that stuff.
Bong delivery, please. Can I have some of that?
I was just gonna ask you if you've decided what the shape of the Earth is yet. 1+1.
Of the entire Earth or what, the observable Earth?
Sure, we can start with the whole thing. Do you think you know the shape of the entire Earth?
Yes, it's a globe.
And how do you know that?
Hold on, I'm playing Brawlhalla. Hold on.
I couldn't care less. How do you know that it's a globe?
He's actually playing a Glober at the same time. You know.
Hey,
that.
1
He's
plus
playing
1. Can you read the live stream voice text? Because I figured it out.
He said he's
I think so.
acting, and I think he's doing a very good job. He's doing a bang-up job.
Well, when you're done wasting electricity, go ahead and talk to us.
Nobody's wasting.
That's the best one. You're done wasting electricity. Come
Nobody's
on.
wasting electricity. Nobody's wasting electricity. It's free. They leave it on all night long and empty.
Someone's paying for it.
Someone is paying for it for sure.
Yeah, who knows how? There's no one working in there.
Well, especially with this guy, 1 plus 1, it's like he doesn't know 1 plus 1. The engine's running, but there's nobody at the wheels.
Yeah, he does. You don't understand his ninja, that's all. Also,
Hey, Seb, are you here, Seb?
I better go.
You can actually read it? I had to look it up. If he says that it's wrong, then Google's wrong.
What does his bio say?
Right there, it says, if you can read this, I want you to know you're there. You're the.
Oh, okay.
It actually just looks like somebody was trying to write a sentence, but they were falling down the stairs while they were doing it. That's what that language looks like.
I found out that we may have all came from like one language, and then it was just like destroyed and made into like several.
Yeah, the story goes.
I've just done some research on it.
Yeah, the story goes that the one language was confounded into many, and that's how we all started like arguing with each other about nothing.
Exactly.
Let us confound their language and make a name for ourselves. Something like that.
That was like Nimrod trying to build a tower or something, right?
Something like that, yeah. Rebellious young men.
Somebody wrote it in a book or something. A lot of people read it.
I would say the Tower of Babel can't be built. That's a lot of materials. I don't think that thing would stand up to weather. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm done with my Brawlhalla match.
Gosh, that's important.
Read the checks.
Glad.
I pinged you.
If you can read this, I want to know you're the best. Yes, that's what my bio is.
Good job. Then yeah. How do you like me now?
I like you.
Good job. I like you.
Can you say something in Arabic?
Yeah,
What did you say?
Can you speak Arabic so we can confirm your Arab?
No, I'm not Arabic.
You mean you're not an Arab? What do you mean you're not Arabic?
I'm not Arabic.
Arabian Nights.
Yeah, he's not here. Okay. So do you not know what my name says? Like what's in it?
No, that is Hebrew, right?
I believe so.
Hebrew and Arabic are not the same. You mean Hebrew Aramaic? Oh no, Hebrew Aramaic or something.
No, I can see. Yeah, I can
Aramaic.
see
Yes, Aramaic.
I can see the difference in the writings now that I look at it. Okay.
Yes, you get it, my nigga.
Well, yeah, I had to look at it side by side, and I just did. So now I understand. Okay. But
yes.
Quetzalcoatl. I'm sorry if I can't say it. You were speaking up about it. Do you speak it? I would love to hear it.
Quetzalcoatl.
No,
I can sound like I'm speaking Arabic.
No, I was just asking him because he's using Arabic letters
No,
in
you're
his
fine.
bio.
I was just wondering if you did.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
I know a few words in Arabic.
Oh, you do?
Oh, that's where you got the accent from.
Let's hear it.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay, nice.
I knew it.
That's so 2003.
Yeah, that's the only words I
That's
know.
mine.
And Assalamu alaikum.
What the hell did you just say?
I have no idea.
Like the candy bar, I think, is what he said.
I want a candy bar. Oh man. Allah Akbar.
I guess. Doesn't that just mean God is great?
Yeah.
It's not really that offensive then, is it?
No. But it's when they push the bomb and the trigger on the bomb.
Yeah, when they say those words, but then they do something stupid.
when they
Yeah,
run
like when you're in a plane with a box cutter and you stand up and yell that. That's not good.
Yes,
And
but
then nobody
9/11
tackles you, right?
Yes,
Nobody
but
tackles you.
9/11 was not the Muslim doing. They never said Allahu Akbar.
All right, that's fine.
Bush did that. Bush Akbar.
But they did claim, though.
George Bush
You're
Akbar.
gonna tackle a guy with a box cutter. What if you get cut, man?
Oh no.
Wait, that's what they robbed the. That's what they
That
hijacked
was
the plane with
total
a box cutter.
sarcasm, by the way. Yeah.
No, I got it. I'm with you.
Wait,
if I were on
is
that
it-
plane, dude, I would have been like, here, just cut the shit out of me. Don't kill a bunch of people.
Wait, is that what they hijacked the plane with? Box cutter?
Yes, that's what they claim is fucking
Even
box cutters.
if I would
You're lying.
have
You're lying.
cut, there would have been someone else that jumped in right as soon as I did. There's no possible
Absolutely.
way there wouldn't been, because I would have been like, "Let's get him!"
For sure, dude.
No, I bet you there were pussies on that plane.
No, the plane was on the ground.
No way.
I'd have made it to the cockpit if I was there. I don't what There's no way he's getting to the cockpit with a box cutter.
And how did that person stay on the phone the whole time when they're up 30,000 feet in the air?
That's an impressive phone connection. You can't even get that these
Impressive
days.
Phone connection, right? Yeah, that's why they have airplane mode on your phone.
How do
would've
you even kill someone with a box cutter?
That's
But
the most
it's
deadly
not
weapon.
that hard. It's not that you can find the jugular, but the problem is the box cutter is generally not going to kill anybody in a little altercation, right? The box cutter will probably just end up being dropped on the ground, and then
Guys, scissors beats paper.
It would have been a serious test and self-control to not take their lives before the plane landed. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, "Oh, really? Here, let me show you what I do with this box."
Well, I'm certainly not going to hold on to him till we land. Yeah.
Well, they said the third plane they actually fought back.
Open the door and toss him out.
Oh, so it took two planes hitting buildings for the third plane to get their shit together? I see.
No, the third plane did not get their shit together. More like
You said they fought back.
More like they disappeared. Where's the third plane now? Exactly.
No idea. Earth measures flat.
No.
Yeah.
Still no bendy water.
No.
No? Okay. Show
No.
us otherwise.
No. No.
For whatever age you are, you sure play a good 8-year-old. That's for sure.
That is racist.
No, if you add color, then there you go.
Yeah, so far it's just
I don't think he was
accurate.
adding color.
What if I identify as a color?
Yeah, but you can't identify as a color.
Yes.
You have to be a color.
I identify.
And if you're lying about your color, then that's racist.
No, you guys know what? Check this out. This will bake your noodle. Hold on.
I identify as a black man, my nigga.
So human, human, Human is actually Hueman.
What?
Human. We are men of color. Hue of a hue. We
No,
are men and
it's
women
not-
of color.
There is no HUE.
Everybody, yes, there is. Everybody is a
No,
specific
where?
color.
I
You mean
identify
where?
as white Michael Jackson.
And I say, since we all have butts, we're poomans.
What?
Bro. Box cutters are only available on this flat Earth.
Yeah, like scissors beats paper every time. So
every time.
box cutters, you can't win.
So we couldn't find an intact box cutter, but we found an intact ID.
Four of them.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. Right.
Not just one. And
Fucking
the corner
passport,
was burnt.
man.
just a little bit of the corner of it was burnt.
You know, it's a miracle because God wanted us to catch these suckers. Okay, that's what it was.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
I like the lengthy investigation they were on TV talking about Bin Laden within an hour. It was lengthy investigation on that crime. Yeah.
They found 6 perfectly intact passports, but the rest of them were disintegrated.
Yeah, and the black boxes are gone from 3 or 4 or 5 planes. No problem. No big deal. Like, I got frightened when I tried to show my stepbrother the 4 or 5 frames of video from the one camera at the Pentagon that we got to see. That's it. That's all we got to see was 4 or 5 frames. Not even a video. And it wasn't a plane.
Like all of these cameras like all over the place, like pointing at the camera at the Pentagon.
Exactly. There's probably over 100 cameras just in that area. Okay. And
It was camera maintenance day. They were maintaining cameras that day. None of them were rolling.
well, but then in the frames, all we see is an explosion.
On. Oh my gosh.
There's no way they would possibly lie about it.
All the footage from nearby gas stations or whatever were confiscated. That's not fishy at all.
No, yeah,
Not
and why
fishy
would
at
you?
all.
Why would you do that?
Well, they foresaw, TikTok. They didn't want it to get out. It's classified.
Yep. They're like, Instagram's coming, guys. We can't let them see. Wasn't that back when YouTube was like the only thing online you could share videos with? Or was YouTube even a thing in 2001?
Still cat videos back then, right?
Yeah, it's the cat and the Tourette's guy. And that's it.
I could be wrong, but I think YouTube officially started in 2005.
Yeah,
But I
that makes
could be
sense.
wrong.
It was like Google Video and YouTube. And I think that's it. You guys remember building public music playlists on MySpace?
Oh yeah, the good old days.
I still have
MySpace still exists. Does it
Yeah,
still
MySpace
exist?
is still there. Yep. My page is still up. I can't take it down. Ah, Flat Earth, dude. Look at those beautiful, natural straight lines formed in the clouds there. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Natural straight clouds.
They're getting good. I mean, it's evolving, right? Clouds are evolving now. See?
Yeah. Crisscross. They crisscross now.
Maybe God likes playing tic-tac-toe, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's it. Here's the fucking weird thing, man. I wish I would have my P900, but when I looked up at it, man, I saw these 5 little lights, man, like moving around real slow. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. I can't see it on my phone.
Some people call those orbs.
Little orbs, yeah. Like just lights in the sky.
Yeah.
Weird. It was weird.
When I see orbs in photos, I talk shit to them. I'm like, you guys, you're only visible in photos? Come on, let's hang out in real life. Come on.
Remember rods? Remember those things called rods?
Yeah, the straight lines that would like fly everywhere.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
fun
I got
CGI.
a couple from here and there. No,
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got with my P900. I was
Crazy.
out doing some daytime moonshot, and yeah, I panned across this tree, and sure as shit, man, these things were. I was like,
That's cool.
rods, baby, woo!
Well, I take it back. Not CGI. But
I thought it was part of the psyop. Wow, that's a trip.
But you know, I mean, either way, it's not like, oh my God, rods. Okay, now we can accomplish something with this truth that we know.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like lights in the sky. Yeah, okay, lights in the sky. Woo, they move across the sky.
Right. Like the Phoenix Lights, it's like, yeah, that happened once. And do you know that was on purpose?
Yeah.
Humans did that, just to let you know.
But it fucking made the rounds, didn't it? That
Sure
shit
did.
made the rounds, man.
Yeah, it
Still
did.
making the rounds, I think.
Well, the first time they did it was the Battle of Los Angeles. Right?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
That was the 40s, I think.
1943.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
shit, I don't
So
know
they
about
just took a back engineered or just whatever craft they fucking humans made, put it up there in the sky, started shooting at it left and right, and they said, aliens! Like,
aliens.
really easy to do, and they did it.
Was that the Roswell thing?
No. No, it's
the
different.
Battle of Los Angeles. Look, were cannons and artillery installments on San Pedro, above San Pedro.
And it was for
We're
hours.
firing at them.
They spent like millions of dollars blowing nothing up. So funny.
Did they blow it up?
I don't even know if they did, dude. They just kept shooting at it, and it was sitting there.
They didn't find any evidence of that. No.
It's like it didn't happen.
It's just like
Sounds like y'all are describing that movie with John Belushi. What was that?
Is there
1941 or something?
pictures of this? Or
Hang on, I'm getting video. Go ahead, Dave.
Go find it on YouTube.
I'm on it.
It sounds like describing that movie with John Belushi. I think it was called 1941. Anybody remember that?
I do. I remember that movie. What I remember about that movie is he only had one pack of cigarettes left. And he got down to one cigarette. And he's like, shut up. I'm trying to enjoy my cigarette.
Oh.
I can relate.
Here we go, guys.
That was funny in context. Was all
there
the
it
shit was
is.
all the shit was blowing up around him while he was enjoying his cigarettes. So.
Right.
So they did a blackout too. I guess they did an on-purpose blackout in the city afterwards. Like they were like, just to make sure. What are you making sure of? What are you doing,
dude?
It's the weirdest.
That picture looks fucking total cartoon.
It's totally fake. There's nothing. I mean, they were really bad at it back then. Look at that. People ate it up. They were like, holy shit.
Oh no.
Holy
aliens are coming.
shit.
Shy, baby. Wow.
Yep.
Anyways, I got some daytime orbs. I usually get them at night. Oh, that's cool. All right.
They called it a battle of Los. It's like, what battle? You just shot a bunch of stuff. You put ordnances in the sky and blew them up. You didn't do anything. Oh, well. So, my mom was born in 1955. So she was, they're like, oh, in 1942, 10 years ago, honey, the aliens came. Aliens? Yeah, aliens. It's no big deal, though. Oh. Okay. But people did eat it up. Same with the Orwell stuff.
Can you imagine that? The background meeting where they're like, yeah, just shoot off all the cannons all at once. Shoot them right up at here. And we're going to make up a story. We're going to put it on the newspapers the next day. That you had a battle over Los Angeles of alien craft. Yeah, we'll start this big psyop.
I mean, it worked.
They'll be talking about this until the 2020s.
Right.
We have a new person in the room, Mud Spear, but they have Cogdius. So I don't know. Can they talk with Cogdius?
Guess we'll see.
Hey, if you zoom in, if you guys zoom in,
We can unmute him, but I'm going to be leaving, so you guys will have to handle it.
I'll be here for a little
They've
bit.
they've been coming back on different sock accounts.
Someone already unmuted.
Mud, are you there?
That's that flat Jack. He just changed his name.
Mod
Or whatever.
On Mod Justin on patrol.
I just heard someone wanted to be a
radio.
Mod Spear, are you there? I did unmute you, but you are still muted yourself. So you have to press the little mute button down at the left corner.
If you got a mic or something to speak from.
Speak through.
Speak through.
Yes.
Got to get it right, man. CB's listening.
Didn't he just say he wanted to speak?
But speak from is a
No.
as a logical alternative.
Right. Speak through, with, from.
Got a whole
No,
nother.
Dave just gave him a shout out, but he was already spiraling in, like, I think Cogdis saying that you can make a sphere with your hands and mud, therefore the Earth is also
is
spherical.
that guy? Oh, that's him. That's Pete Drink. That's Pete Drinking, buddy. That's him.
Oh boy.
We'll
Here
leave
we
him on
go.
server mute. Unless he decides to speak. Hey, Drinking buddy, you still there? Mr. Mud Sphere. That all rhymed. Holy crap.
That old chestnut.
That old chestnut. Guess not. I think we probably have to leave you on server mute there, bro. Come back again. Try it one more time. We'll talk to you later.
He might not even be here. I don't know. That's just weird that he's not talking in Cogdis. Although, how is he in the live stream and has Cogdis? That's another weird thing.
I don't know.
Unless
Either
he was
didn't-
in here and put in Cogdis, because then if you leave here, you can't come back.
Could be.
That's what it is. But we would like to speak to him, see what he has to say. Come on.
It's not that I'm desperate for a Glober to, like, quote unquote destroy. I just want to help share the truth.
Speak for yourself. All right, I am
Yeah,
so
that's what I said.
desperate
I said me.
to have a Glober. I'm so desperate. Please come
Yeah.
in, please. I just want a Glober to come in and tell me off and tell me what to do so that I can go and do it myself and then make sure I do it correctly. Because I'm doing it wrong. I'm not finding the globe, so I'm doing it wrong.
Teach us how to find the curve, man. If it's out there, show us how. I want to see it. I really do, genuinely. Because then, you know what? I can get back into my family and friends if we find the curvature.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's like having a grocery store with this aisle for Globe, and you go there and you can never find it. It's never there.
Right.
They never have it. Empty shelf.
Not even in the Toys R Us stores either.
Nowhere. Like, yeah. Like every store has a Globe aisle. Every single one does, but there's not a Globe in any one of them.
Fresh out.
We keep hearing. We hear We keep hearing say, is that hearsay?
Maybe they're edible. That's why they're gone, because of the food shortage.
Yeah, of this magical globe. They tell us that's gonna be arriving soon. Like we're waiting for the update.
Yeah. The edible globe.
Manufacturer has back orders.
Globe's been back ordered forever.
He can't keep up with the lie.
Guys, real quick, pink or red roses?
Oh, I want them both pink and red.
For who are they for?
I'm just asking a question. Pink or red roses?
Like if you
already know it's red.
Like if
No, I don't.
No, listen. If you had like a red rose, but you like kind of sprinkled pink on it, or even like made it like drizzle down, so it was like.
You've really thought about this,
or vice versa. You know, have a pink rose with like the red kind of drizzling down. You know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. Like blood.
Yeah.
Like a bloody.
Like a bleeding
super
heart.
romantic.
The bleeding heart. Oh no.
Man.
I will bleed for you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking creepy.
Hey, I said sprinkle first. You know, you went.
You did say, but then you said drizzle. Like we're making.
I said drizzle.
And
He's right. He's right. Creepy. Super creepy.
You got a fazzizzle, man. Get the fucking red ones.
Put some of that globe fairy dust on there.
Get the red ones.
Use the pink of that.
I had to be complicated like a glober. Sorry, shit.
Eye of Newt. Isn't it? Valentine's like a spell.
You spell Valentine's Globe. Happy Valentine's Day.
Okay. Between red and pink, yellow.
The caution flag is out.
Ooh.
Yeah, whenever I see yellow, I think, caution.
But it also throws you like, you know, kind of like surprise. There's a yellow one.
I think that looks better than the red roses, to be honest.
See, that's like a you know, like a drizzle like of white.
Right.
But yeah, if it was like if the pink was like lighter pink and the white was like red.
The white was red.
I'm not seeing any.
Oh yeah, I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got it. He's basically not saying drizzle. He's saying it's kissed with white.
Yeah, I'm mixing my words.
So a sloppy kiss.
I mean, those are pretty.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
Sloppy enough, but I guess that's pretty. Anyway.
Don't you just love it when you kiss a girl and then you notice drizzle going down the side of your lips? That's very romantic.
Sure.
Sure.
I am not going to address that one.
Kissing her at God Rock. Never mind. Change the subject.
It's funny is like people can come in here and curse and talk about all kinds of nasty shit, but then when we talk about just kissing, people are like, let's change the subject. like you know, middle schoolers. Like, we hold hands. I don't know if we kiss yet. Can we do that?
Okay, put me in cog disc.
No, I'm just making the joke, but
We've been joined by a potential globe fanatic, Indio 007. What say you?
Earth is glob.
you know what's good about Indio is he could probably argue the globe side just as well as the flat Earth side at this point.
I convinced somebody to get back on the globe, bro.
No, because I wouldn't have any evidence.
Yep.
Well, you could just make it
that
up
little,
like they
that
do.
little detail.
Oh, I can make some up. Yeah, no one ever notices.
Yeah.
You still have it in you. You've just got to throw out all logic. I mean, you just got to go back to the answers in the back of the book. That's all you have to do.
In the back of the book.
I mean,
I like that.
Literally. just open one of your textbooks and go to the back of the book where the index is, and there's all your answers.
I'd probably just go to the straight, you can't know anything, and just leave it there.
It really is quite that simple, isn't it? I mean, when it comes right down to it, it's just that simply stupid.
We've got it down to one thing. That's why I'm such a jerk about curvature. Everybody else can talk about everything else, man. Just show us the curvature.
And that's the one thing that they have to skip over to talk about everything else.
That's why I love picking it.
They literally have to skip over it. Of course, refraction skips completely over it. And we go into the magical world of moving size and fluctuation and you know. But they have to do that, and then we have to look at the sky. Like, where are we testing the Earth on the sky or in the sky or around? I can't remember the time that I actually said that. Look at the sky. My answers were like just what is NASA doing? You know, in the TV. But I never really like said look at the sky. It's like these people. I don't know. I think they were taught by someone that was just, these flat earthers don't look at the sky. And that was it. You know, it's like, what? Where do we have to? What does a flat earther have to do in the sky?
Well, that's the thing. It's in their DNA, and not just in their worldview, to think that, you know, looking at the sky means we know what's on the ground. Like, correlation actually does, in that instance, always mean causation, right? Silly.
This pandemic. What we're going to do next, and this is a lack of leadership.
What if Russia just wants to give Ukraine a big hug?
Dude, I thought
it is
that
Valentine's Day.
Nancy Pelosi got the cat out of the bag by accident. Basically, the plan is this is the plan. Say Russia is going to invade when they never plan on invading. When they don't invade, you claim that you're strong and they were so scared of you because of your strong foreign policy that they stopped. And then you declare victory and, you know, do a little dance. Yeah, that's the plan.
That's actually a little bit deviant.
That's believable too. I'm sure Putin is shaking in his boots when he thinks about Biden's strength. Ooh.
And
the way sky full of spheres. That's what it is. It's
he has minor children. He should be shaking in his boots.
I bet Putin wouldn't get in a pool with Biden.
Biden just wants to know the hair, the shampoo that they put in their hair. What smell it is.
Oh, you use Pantene.
Pantene, yeah.
While everybody else has handlers, Joe Biden has babysitters.
So such a bizarre idea that, like, such a creepy person could get where they are.
Wow. He was creepily put there. I don't think he got there on his own. Not by any way, shape, or form could he have done that.
No way, dude. He's been not up for that job for 15 years. at least. I'm just talking physically. You know what I mean?
I'd say never has he been up for that job.
Right, but I'm saying like just physically alone, he's like he's just a codger and he has no mind left.
Decrepit.
It's possible he's not even aware he's president. I mean, he can't take it off.
Right? He's getting up there like, why am I talking to all these people on camera all the time? What's going on?
Depends.
Depends. Yeah, he probably wears those.
Nancy, is it time for me to leave?
Nancy. Oh yeah, right. He's asking her, "Do I go now or?"
By the way, who is Joe Biden?
What's a Joe Biden?
The Democrats are sneaky. They're just biding their time till we get Hillary back.
Nice.
Get it?
Oh. Boy, that's an ugly thought there.
Who's going to be
Prez?
Who's going to be the flat Earth president? Oh man.
God rocking.
All righty then.
That was great.
The Earth continues to measure flat every time we've done it. Somebody come in there and prove us wrong, please.
I want to know where Curve is. Here's what's crazy. The horizon, it rises to eye level. It like stays where it is, no matter how high you go. How does that happen? Like at all. I'm not talking about just globe or flat. I'm saying, what's going on with that? Is the world doing that? Like what?
I think that's just like the magical effect.
Like, it doesn't make sense though, doesn't it? Like you go above a flat table, eventually it disappears.
It looks like the sky is touching the ground.
really
yes.
Yeah.
And any time that you look over there, yes,
So weird.
I'm still freaked out. Yes.
Yeah.
I just keep it to what I can actually prove. I just that just seems illogical to prove.
If you look at the scale of it, the highest we can go is probably like a fruit fly just slightly off the surface of a huge table. So to the fruit fly, yeah, it's always going to rise right to
You
its eye
don't
level.
see Earth curvature from 2 millimeters above this beach ball.
I know.
Wait, who just said that, by the way? Are you a globey or a flat one?
Me? Oh, no,
David?
I'm flat Earth. I'm talking about table. Of course, if you curve this table with the fruit fly, I imagine he would have to look
Well, you
down, even
should
if he
see it
was
go
just like
down.
a little bit above, because that's how a sphere works.
Well, that's the thing about curvature. You'd see it if it were there.
I'm always wondering if there's fruit flies. Are there vegetable flies or not?
Probably. Just regular flies might be just that. I don't know. So why can't we put anything from the moon yet? Why didn't we put anything on the moon? Anybody?
Oh, you mean to look back at us?
Well, yeah, because like if
Yeah.
we've been able to go there for 60 years, you'd think that at some point we would have put something up there and be like, well, at least we left something, right?
That's a good
Like
point.
put just something up there, anything. And then you could use satellites to zoom in on it and say, hey, here's this thing that we put up here. Here's how it's doing. You know what I mean? Like,
It's too hard.
I thought there was footprints and a flag up there. That stuff's gone now?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any recent pictures of you.
Also a plaque.
Well, no, I haven't seen any
They claim, they claim to have left a broken down car up there.
That's true. They littered a bunch of shit up there, some beer cans.
It's like a white trash front yard up there.
Yeah, and the lander too. Yeah, and a white. Yeah, exactly. Got like used cars, beer cans, golf balls,
golf club,
golf balls.
Gush.
Yeah, and a beat up American flag.
Any Clovers in the chat?
And maybe we should ask the next glower about that, just to see what, excuses they come up with. Like, hey, how come we can't zoom in on the car they claim to have left there? And it's possible, right?
Exactly what I'm trying to say. Then you could talk about the things cleaning themselves on Mars. Footage we don't have.
They can see shit 40 million trillion miles away, but you can't zoom in on the fucking flag or the car.
Yep.
No. Nope. It's too far.
Apparently, they managed to zoom into the sun.
Right.
Heard that one.
93 million miles away.
Ooh.
And we can see 10 feet off the surface. You betcha. Absolutely.
I want to know what the globe is.
But I think there's no way. Alright, sorry for my voice, but
I want to know what the globe is. It should be, I want to know what curve is, and I want you to show me. But it should be different, the next chorus. Just got a DM from that mud sphere guy. Told me that the mud sphere proves the globe Earth. I figure if it were a mud sphere, it would, yeah. But it's a mud plane. It's a muddy ass fucking watery plane.
What mud sphere are you talking about?
Oh, this guy, Mud Sphere. That's his name. And he gave me a DM. I thought he was in the list here. Yeah, he's muted. But that's him, yeah. Apparently he's a return customer. Repeat.
Must be a metaphor for his mind. Mud sphere.
So I went and looked up why we can't see the stuff that's on the moon, and the reason that is given is because of the resolution and the size of the object that you would see. The Hubble telescope, though it does pick up very, very distant images, those images are still quite large and still
So
come up quite
there's
small.
no way with our amazing technology we can get a clear fucking picture of what's on the moon.
No, because the resolution is not big enough. With the Hubble telescope, with the moon being 1,000 times farther away from the Hubble telescope than it is from Earth.
That's an assumption.
When you can I finish? Sorry. If they pointed it at the moon, they would only get a resolution of 150 meters. So a football field would only take up 2 pixels in that picture. So do you think that you're going to see the car, the lander, and the other so incredibly tiny small stuff?
Not if all of those worthless excuses are going on in reality. No. Wouldn't expect to see it. All of the stuff they just made up as to why they can't view something on the moon.
Well, it makes perfect sense.
No, it sure doesn't.
Yeah, it sure
does. Even if it does make perfect sense, demonstrate that, please.
Have you ever looked through a telescope at the moon?
Already, this is hypothetical. Go ahead and physically demonstrate the claim that was just made, that you agree with by these people, and then come back to us.
Well, it's already full of assertions. He's just like, have you ever looked at the moon through a telescope? Well, only when you go up to it and physically touch it with your hand is that direct verification. Anything beyond that is just guesswork.
What are you talking about? I look
That's
at
how you
the moon
verify
all
what
the
something
time
is.
through a telescope.
Yeah, I know. You just said that. We already heard you say that.
So if I look at a car,
isn't direct verification of what it is. So if you saw in front of you, let's pretend you're standing out in a field for a second, and you look in front of you, and 100 feet away from you is a big yellow box, 1 yard by 1 yard by 1 yard, one big yellow cube, and you see it from 100 yards away. You don't know if it's made out of cardboard or if it's made out of steel or wood until you go up to it and touch it with your hand and try to maybe put a magnet on it, see if it sticks to it. Oh, look, it's made out of iron. It sticks to it, or some kind of magnetic metal. So you don't know what it is until you touch it yourself. Do you understand that?
Yes, but I still do know that it's a cube sitting out in the middle of the field.
Yeah. You know that much, but you don't know what it's made out of. Same thing with the moon. You can see some features, you can see some aspects of the moon, but you don't know what it's made out of.
Well, the people that were there brought back parts of the moon, so we know what it's made out of.
No. They claim they know, but how do you know?
Wait, hold on. Is this guy, are you aware that one of these alleged moon rocks was tested and found to be petrified wood? Are you aware of that?
Can you show me that, please? So
I don't have the link myself, but does anyone else in here have it?
Okay. I'll look it up. It's all good.
Did the guy hear me talk about how they zoom into the sun and explain that? They see bubbles or cells. What are you laughing at?
Do you know how big those bubbles and cells are? Do you know how big they are?
You don't.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
No, you don't, because you've never fucking touched them, dude. This is what we're saying.
Like I just said, if the Hubble is pointed at the moon, it has a resolution of 150 meters.
You can't even verify that, dude.
Yes, you.
Yeah, and
you
that
know
doesn't
how
prove
big your
anything.
pixelation is.
You can't do it. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you can.
No, you. Go ahead and do it then.
Yes.
Demonstrate it. If you're arguing so fervently for this,
dimensions of the mirror, the dimensions of the lens, and you can tell what the pixelation is.
But you have to go there to
do that with a normal
demonstrate.
camera.
You have to verify it by doing the physical thing.
What is this guy even claiming?
What are you talking about? I was telling you why they can't see the stuff on the moon.
What are you claiming? What is your claims? I'm trying to figure that out.
Guy,
Guy,
la douche.
what are you claiming to be reality?
I was just telling you why they cannot see the stuff that's on the moon from the Earth.
Right, and that is a belief that you have based on that quote-unquote information,
No,
correct?
that is because of the resolution
When did you confirm it as fact?
that we can have. We can
When did
only
you confirm
have.
that as fact?
You know what resolution is.
I'm not taking your word for
Your
anything,
camera
bro.
has it. Your
This dude just
TV
said we
has
could see stuff
resolution.
on the moon from the Earth.
Without the right resolution, you won't get all the detail.
Did you just say we could see stuff on the moon, bro?
No,
He's saying why we can't. He's giving us excuses as to why not.
Because the resolution isn't fine enough. 150 per resolution, which means each pixel is 150 meters of space. So
let's fast forward this
when I talk
conversation.
about, can I finish? Sorry. When I talk about a football stadium, it would only take up 2 pixels and barely, it would just be over 1 pixel.
Oh,
Okay,
so we
let's
can
just
zoom in
think of
all
that.
on the top of the
Forward
moon.
the
We can zoom in
conversation.
all on the moon, but we can't see any of the stuff on the moon
Because we
of
can't get
pixels.
enough detail through pixelation because
just
of
said that. You just-
resolution.
Yeah, we get it. What you're saying. So we can zoom in with all kinds of details, but not to see stuff on the moon.
You can't see the moonlander, the part of the moonlander that was left, the car, or anything else that was left up there because the resolution isn't big enough to pick it up.
I got a question for you. If it was never there, would you be able to see it?
Well, no, if it was never there, of course you would
Okay,
never be able to see it
Yeah,
either.
the fact is you can invoke scale all you want, but the fact is that it's nothing there that we can observe. All we can observe is the moon staying the same all the time. No man-made things on it. That's what's important.
Well,
There are satellites
because
that can just fly
the
right
thing
over
that's
the moon
on there
but
is
not
so
see it.
freaking small. You guys
You
just
can
don't
say that,
understand
but the fact
size.
is that we don't see any of it. So, they say that they got a little mirror on there that you can bounce a laser off of.
Yes.
You sound frantically
What's the
desperate to defend
opposite?
this, dude.
What's the opposite?
Do you know that?
What's the
I'm
opposite?
not.
Yeah.
It's just
But wait, I'm
it's just
saying, do you
ridiculous to me
agree
how you
that-
guys are just ignoring
Hey,
what
douche.
I am
Douche,
saying.
do you agree that the other option is because there's nothing there?
I'm sorry, you cut out?
Do you agree that the other option is that there's nothing there?
That could be a very, very, very minute possibility. Yes.
Hold on. We have to establish that space is not fake. I mean, space is fake, obviously. So where the moon is and where it's supposed to be is ridiculous.
How is space fake?
So, are you
The
breathing air
vacuum
right
is
now?
fake.
Yeah.
Are you breathing air right now? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So that's, according to the laws of nature, impossible if the Earth is adjacent to a vacuum.
Why is that impossible?
Can you demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
The reason why that's impossible, the reason why that's impossible is because gas fills. Hey, I'm going to answer your question.
No,
You want to answer your question? Listen, hey, you just asked a question. I'm going to answer it. The reason why that's impossible is because gas always fills the available space. So if there was a vacuum above our heads, all the air down here would fill the available space, and there'd be essentially none up there, none down here.
So why is this happening? Because of gravity.
Okay, so
What's
can
gravity?
you demonstrate gas pressure without a container due to gravity? Can you demonstrate that for us?
Yeah, the Earth.
That's a reification fallacy. You're using what you're trying to prove what you're trying to prove. Do you see what's wrong with that?
Prove that the atmosphere is in a container.
You don't observe gas pressure without a container anywhere. We do not observe that existing anywhere.
Yes, we do. Because pressure
Are you going to
is
say the
heavy.
Earth again?
So are you telling me that people at the top of Mount Everest can breathe just perfectly fine like they can down at sea level?
Did anyone say that?
The atmosphere
Then
is
what
a
is
mixture of
pressure?
many gases
Pressure
in a large
is
area.
a different,
It's not all the same gas homogeneously.
It's the same atmosphere. It's just less of it.
So you're referring
So
to the
that's
gradient.
pressure. Yeah, that's pressure.
Would you like me to address your Mount Everest thing? Would you like me to address that?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're referring to delta X. That is the gradient. That comes after X, which is gas pressure. First you have gas pressure, X, and then after you have gas pressure, X, you have delta X, which is the gas pressure gradient, which is what you were just referring to. So none of us here are saying that the air doesn't get thinner as you go up. Yes, it certainly does. Yes, it's certainly harder to breathe on the top of a mountain than it is close to sea level, but that's the gas pressure gradient. And you cannot have a gas pressure gradient without gas pressure coming first. X and delta X. Do you understand?
Yes, and you just proved me right. The pressure gradient. The pressure changes. The pressure
You
gets
can't
heavier.
have. Hey, I got a question for you.
Can I finish?
Can
I
you
finish?
have?
Can I finish? Can
Sure,
I
go ahead.
finish?
Go ahead.
You just said it. The air pressure gets heavier as a gradient. The closer it gets to the Earth, the heavier it gets.
That is not what I just
pressure.
said.
Wait, can
That's
you
pressure.
have pressure? We're all listening to what he
Pressure.
said. Stop. Now you're interrupting. We all listened to what he said.
No, you guys were interrupting me. I was talking and you interrupted me. I'm
Calm
not
down. Listen,
upset.
listen.
I don't
Can
want
you
to.
Now
have?
you're
This is
interrupting
how I
people.
talk.
You got to shut up.
So,
Yeah, well,
Listen,
stop interrupting
can
people.
you
Can we finish?
Can you have a pressure gradient without gas pressure?
Oh, it looks like he left.
He threw a big old baby fit and took off.
Yeah, that dude is something else. Comes in here, forcing his words out, then leaves.
But you agreed the best way, though, I've found at least, is if you can just make them answer like a very simple question that was so obvious when everyone heard it come out, it kind of makes them really scared. So, like,
yeah, I never thought about asking it that way. That's a pretty good way.
it's weird, it's sad, but you almost have to, I wouldn't say be dishonest, but you have to be like calculative to almost manipulate the conversation. Like, you have to lead them into where they have nowhere to go because they don't realize they're being so dishonest, I think.
sorry, I wasn't being dishonest. I just got disconnected somehow. I don't know what happened.
Oh, no worries. My question is, can you have gas pressure gradient without gas pressure?
Well, of course not. You need gas pressure. So let's
So,
try
okay,
to think.
so
Can I answer your question? I'm answering your question. Okay, so you have gas pressure gradient. Up at the top of the mountain, it's less. Up higher than the mountain, it gets even less and less, and it just keeps getting less and less and less. But down at the surface, it's more. It's heavier.
Okay,
So
but you
can
just
you
whistled past
answer?
my...
So I have a question here. So can you tell me where is that pressure coming from?
Yeah, the necessary antecedent to pressure is containment. So I asked you, prior to you making claims about the gradient of the gas pressure, do you have to have the gas pressure first?
So does the gas pressure change within a contained pressurized gas?
Happens all the time. It's a closed dynamic system. You can replicate it 1,000 ways, but
so
you're
inside
actually
the
now trying
can,
to not answer the
wait,
question.
I'm sorry. The canister, inside the canister, without opening up anything, there's different gradients of pressure.
Yeah, you can definitely have a gradient of gas pressure in a container. You didn't know that? You want me to give you an example? Say
Okay.
you have a gas chamber and you're introducing gas with the tube that inserts at the bottom of the chamber and it's constantly introducing gas. You know what'll happen? There will be a gradient of gas within that chamber. That's convenient because the Earth's a closed dynamic system with gas constantly being introduced at the surface level just like that.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. You're talking about putting pressure in because you're already talking about putting gas in. I'm not talking about putting gas in. I'm talking about you have an acetylene tank, okay, and your oxygen tank, and your oxygen tank is pressurized. Is the pressure different within that canister before you open up anything or put anything in? When you have it a full tank and it's up to its maximum pressure, is there a gradient
Well, when you
of
have
pressure?
an
It
Can I
depends on
when
finish?
you
the
have a tank
environment.
of oxyacetylene, that's liquid, and oxygen tank is liquid oxygen, is not
It's not
gaseous
liquid
oxygen.
oxygen. Sorry, it's not. It gets pressurized up to where it liquefies, but it's not liquid oxygen.
What did I just say?
He literally just
It's
said that.
liquid oxygen, is
You're just
not
being
gaseous.
you're just being a contrarian. So
I
and so
just said it's not
hey
liquid oxygen.
hey,
You
did you
cannot
know?
put
Hey,
liquid
did you know?
oxygen in an acetylene tank
Hey,
because
did you
you would.
know? Wait, time out. Did you know that you're whistling past the point because to make your question as something you can even propose, you had to use a container.
Yes, because I'm asking you, within the container, is the gas pressure that says on the gas gauge, it says
There is no gas pressure
80
in
psi.
liquid oxygen tank.
Within the tank, it says 80 psi. Is the whole tank 80 psi, or is there different gradients within the
There's different
gas
densities of
pressure?
what's in there.
So the pressure is gradient within the canister, is what you're saying.
Any gradient that exists is because it's in containment. That's what we've been saying to you in elementary terms over and over.
So you're saying there has to be a canister in order to contain the gradient.
Looks like you're catching on.
Okay, so within an oxygen tank,
the closed container is the
within
necessary
an
antecedent for
oxygen
gas
tank,
pressure and gas
within an oxygen
gradient.
tank, you're saying that the pressure at the bottom of the tank and the pressure at the top of the tank are different.
Wait, so can you have a gas pressure gradient
You
without
don't answer a
gas
question with a question. You're telling
hear your
me
question.
that the pressure at the bottom of the tank and the pressure at the top of the tank are two different pressures.
No, all you're doing is first of all,
so
everything.
There is no gradient then. There is no change in pressure within that canister.
But
I
is
think
the
there
Earth
is.
the same? Is the Earth the same temperature everywhere and only has one gas?
No,
No.
what I'm asking
And
about
also
is
at
the
the
canister.
ground
So
level,
you're just
also
not
you
going to let
can't
me talk
forget.
again. That's how this.
Well, I'm just going to say also, but what you're comparing is, yes, you need a container, but you're forgetting that this is a dynamic system. So the temperature and also the location at which gas is coming out of is going to affect that as well.
A simple answer to your question, yes. The answer is yes, there is a gradient inside the gas canister. It's very different from the gradient outside, but it is nonetheless there. The answer is yes. What's your point with that?
He left.
It's not different from the normal air gas pressure gradient. It's gas pressure gradient in any gas you would try to contain in a closed container.
I meant different just as far as pounds per square inch.
Well, this gas pressure gradient is also a antecedent for gas.
All right, let me explain this to you, okay, bro? The only way that you can have a gradient is to have containment because that's the only way to have gas pressure. And we have many variables on the earth. For one, gas is constantly being introduced at the surface level. So there's obviously a higher density of gas there because there's constantly gas being produced and released there. In addition, we have temperature fluctuations constantly on the earth. We also have an electromagnetic field with atmospheric electricity that actually, even though atmos don't have spheres, that's dumb. There's a downward current that goes down to the earth that's measurable and provable. So the fact that we have gas more dense at the surface is literally the only way it could exist. Of course it exists that way. And the only way it could exist that way is to be a closed dynamic system to have the pressure to begin with.
And you know how that he's a fool? he said that down here gases are heavier than above, like at higher altitude. That's how you can tell he's a fool and nothing about gases.
Yeah, that kind of statement also begs the question, why isn't it just floating off into space up there then?
For example, the molecule of oxygen 2, yeah, when you have it down here, is in a cooler state, less energetic. So its velocity will be, therefore, less number of collisions with the
Low pressure,
walls of the container. Yeah.
Yeah.
And at higher altitude, hot air rises because, it has higher velocity. It is energetic. It has a lot of energy. So therefore, more collisions with the walls of the container. And
Yeah, we do have.
when you go up, you actually don't have a rarefied atmosphere. Yeah, we perceive it like that with our instruments of measuring gas pressure. But actually, there's still the same amount of gases up there.
Yeah, can I keep it real with the
But
whole
at
room,
higher
though?
velocity.
Like, to keep it real with the whole room,
Yeah.
if we do have a pressure gradient on the Earth, and we do have an electric gradient on the Earth, wouldn't it be unfounded of us as truth seekers that always go off of empirical, replicatable evidence to ignore the electric gradient?
Important variable also in gas pressure. When
to acknowledge it doesn't mean to claim,
potential, yeah.
right? To acknowledge it doesn't mean to claim it's the omnipotent source of anything, like the crazy globe zealots do. But to pretend it's not there, I mean, okay, but it is. There's an electric gradient on the Earth, and we have a gas pressure gradient on the Earth. So those are all variables that coexist.
That electric voltage potential increases to hundreds of thousands of volts, even millions. Yeah. And at a certain altitude, at a very high altitude, all these become highly charged particles. They call it Van Allen belt. If you get into that region, area, you're going to be burning. Because that gas travels at very high speeds, just like in the LHC particle accelerator. It will punch holes through you throughout all your body, omnidirectionally.
What gets me is why these people never think of this scenario. You're trying to compare a small tank, a tank of oxygen that's like 2 feet tall, compared to our atmosphere. When the gases are released at the surface level on the Earth, you've got 5 miles, minimum 10 miles, that this gas has to rise up in order for it to mix and become gradient, for the gradient to actually form. You can't compare it to a 2 foot tall tank of oxygen. It's not analogous in no way, shape, or form. Is it the same? You cannot just say, well, is there gas gradient in an oxygen tank? Well, there probably isn't, because it's 2 feet tall.
No, there is
Gradient. It's
in
going to be
an
very
oxygen.
slight.
Listen.
It's a ridiculous comparison.
In an oxygen tube, there is gradient. It is very small, but there is.
I just said
And
that.
it's
Maybe
present.
it's minute, but it's fucking nowhere analogous to It's not analogous to the Earth at all. It's a ridiculous.
Well, actually, it is analogous. It is.
That gradient, no, wait. That gradient actually is very important because when they teach you the laws of gas, gas pressure and all this, they tell you about ideal gases, which exercit a uniform force all over the walls of the container. So everywhere you measure on that container, you have that same amount of force. And that actually doesn't exist. That ideal gas, this ideal frame, it does not exist in reality. All the tanks, gas tanks and stuff, they have gas pressure gradient. It is very small, so small that we take it as negligible. So if we build a tube that can withstand 200 psi pressure, well, it's safe to use that tube at those 200 psi within a range of temperature. If you put that tank in fire, you are out of that range of safety and it's gonna explode.
Sounds like
But
fun.
inside the tank, when you put the tank like standing up, at the bottom you have 200 psi, and at the top you have 199.999 whatever. It's very small amount, but there is.
I check.
I'd like to see that myself.
Well, you need
Show me the
precision.
gauge. Show me the gauges because I don't think that's true on a small little tank that's 2 feet tall or whatever. I think that's not even not accurate at all. Not only that, these small tanks don't have all the gases that the Earth has in the atmosphere. We got a dozen different gases that are in our atmosphere that cause these gradients up above, different densities of gases and whatnot. These tanks shouldn't even be used as a comparison to the Earth's atmosphere. That's all I'm getting at. The only thing I'm saying, it's a ridiculous comparison. It's so
not ridiculous. We observe this behavior of gases. They transport energy, heat, and they release it. They absorb heat and they release it into the cold. Entropy.
Yeah, so I think the gas tank
cycle,
is analogous, which is technically true. But Godrockin, if you want to know of a better example, and I've used this at least once before when talking to these people about the gradient, you could use one of those glass bird cages, one of those, or a greenhouse that you see at the zoo, because it'd be like typically 3 stories tall, typically like maybe 100 yards in diameter or something like that. But one of these structures that's glass and sealed and has 2 sets of doors to get in, and so
I'm not even lying. This is my last one. I picked it out of my can.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm not arguing for that. I'm just talking when these guys when they say you put oxygen or you put gas in a tank or a propane tank or whatever they're talking about. They're surely not talking about a tank that's 3 stories tall and 300 feet wide, like this bird cage you're talking about. These guys that are arguing this from the globe side are not even going there, dude. They're talking about some stupid tank trying to. They're stupid. It's not even close. It's not even close comparison. I'm just saying.
Well, you're right
that a huge big bird cage or whatever the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, maybe you're going to start getting a little closer to what the atmosphere might be like. Yeah, maybe then, sure.
Well, I'm just pointing out that those technically work. But you got to keep in mind, it's not that the analogy is stupid. It's just a particular detail about the analogy that last was stupid and incorrect when he simply said there is no gradient inside the gas canister. That's a lie. There is a gradient in the gas canister. There's a gradient in the bird cage and there's the bird habitat, let's call it that. And there's a gradient here as far as the whole Earth goes. I'm just saying that the reason why I use the bird habitat as an example is because that's much closer to the type of gradient that, with the same type of pressures that we have outside the gas canister.
Hey, there is a gradient if the tank is not full.
Well, there's a gradient always, period.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, I think it's tomorrow night. We have a full moon, right?
I'm not
Anyway, it's pretty, like, almost put your head straight back, and it's high up in the sky. Not for a couple hours, but a sight to see, if you ask me.
Happy Lover's Day.
Oh, yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. So ironic, and I didn't have to work today. And,
Valentine's Day is a
no.
scam.
There's just, it's just a Hallmark holiday. I mean, I think there is some history back to it, but that's what we've turned it into anyway. But yeah, there's no eligible bachelors around here. I mean, I've sort of looked. I mean, not hardcore or anything, but yep, I'm just gonna have to keep doing what I'm doing. But yeah, it seems, I don't know, I haven't been watching the moon every night and all that, but it seems like it's drastically different than just a few weeks ago. I mean, the weather is just incredible. It's definitely not any kind of winter weather at all. I forgive me for bringing it up because I don't recall what the temperature was, but it was a no jacket weather.
Yeah. Weather affects the way we see.
Hey, Get, maybe you might be able to find this quote. I tried for, probably a good 20 minutes. Is a quote that Nathan Oakley did. And let me see, I can't do it justice because I can't do his accent. But it went something along the lines of, he was talking about his opponent that he just smashed, and he said, "You hear that slight quiver in his voice? That means he realizes that he's just been pucked." And we should have that like as a CB soundboard meme.
I see. But to be honest, this is a bit too complicated for me. I mean,
Okay. I didn't know. You never
I don't
know.
understand it in English. Yeah.
You could have heard it just yesterday. Oh my God, Johnny, I was just listening to that yesterday. Yeah, so that's why I asked. Not because I thought you knew for sure, but yeah. It's
Even
all
if he said that, I wouldn't have get it what he meant.
Oh, well, he was talking about that he just smashed his opponent, and his opponent was getting nervous because he didn't have anything else to say, and I think he stammered or something, a quiver in his voice.
Oh,
You
I
know?
see.
Yeah, and so you know why and he was talking to his audience then, and he says, "You hear that quiver in his voice? That's because he just realized that he's just been fucked because, he must have backed him into a corner." I imagine that's what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll have to give it another go here after a while because that would just be gold.
Well, if it was Nathan Oakley, I probably didn't hear it. I don't know the guy. I've
and I
been
usually
a few times in his server, but I heard him like a few times.
Sure.
But the way he speaks English,
I
his
know.
accent, I don't perceive him. Like I can't understand him.
Yeah, I would imagine English is
for
bad
me.
enough. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of the stuff they say, you're kind of like, what?
Yeah.
Like, it's hard for them to say mass. at math. I don't know. I'd have to I'd have to write it down if I heard one.
Yeah, they have their own jargon.
Yes, dialects and all that.
Yeah. And that's what I'm weak at.
Yeah. I think everybody gets hung up every now and then. Oh, the one I can think of offhand is not for British people, British people, but people in Australia, instead of saying coffee, a cup of coffee, they say a cuppa. CUPPA.
Yeah.
Flat can man, that's cute. Little Elmo. Oh no. I do not know. What's up with you, God Rockin'? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be on a date?
I can't find a woman to date, Jenny. I'm just like you. I can't find any good women out there.
Get out of here. You told me you had a lady.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I could have then maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else then.
No, you weren't confused. You weren't confused. You're his lady. Let's go.
I've been single for over 10 years.
Well, not anymore. Today's your lucky day.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, we're talking about magnetism. Opposites attract. Let's go. Jenny, God Rockin'. Where you guys located? Let's make this happen.
Hey, this is not a matrimonial service.
It is today.
Stop it. Stop it.
Well, if you if you want to fly to Utah, yeah, we can give it a spin, sure.
Let's go, Jenny. Do you want to be a Mormon?
Do I want to be Mormon?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question.
I'm not Mormon, so I don't know why she would have to be.
Yeah, you're more man than anyone here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm more man than most. You're right about that.
Okay.
How do you feel about Utah, Jenny?
That was clever.
How you feel about Utah?
I definitely want more of a man, that's for sure. But
Damn, God Rockin', you hear what she's saying? She's feeling you, man.
I'm probably a bit too old for Jenny anyway.
No such thing.
Aww.
She's a full-grown woman. As long as you're still breathing, you're not too old.
Okay, that's
as long as she's a middle-aged woman, you're not too old. Simple as that. When your heart goes out, like gives out, then you're too old.
I got a joke for y'all.
Shoot.
What's the first thing that comes out of a man's you know what when he has sex?
I'm scared to answer that one. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us?
Yeah.
Wrinkles.
Where do you want that one?
The wrinkles.
Oh. I'm worried about the ones on my face. How are we going to get rid of those?
It doesn't matter for a guy. A guy can be ruggedly handsome. Where it matters is for a girl. Have wrinkles.
See what she's saying, God Rocket? She's saying everything you want to hear, man.
I think of myself as distinguished.
We got a Cupid in the live stream.
I already told her, get your ass on an airplane, get on over here.
You got to buy her ticket, man. The mail provides.
Oh, see, but the only bad, I'd have to have a different mode of travel because I ain't doing a certain thing in order to go on an airplane, you know.
Yeah.
That's the part that, uncomfortable.
She's a keeper,
well,
God Rocket, man. She's,
You can always ride the bike.
So yeah, you gotta give her some sort of like make a road trip out of it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least book her a bus ticket. Put in some work, God Rocket. Come on.
I know.
Don't they ask you for it when you take a bus?
No.
I know life's more enjoyable.
I think in Germany you need it when you want to go by bus. You do need it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's typical of the Germans.
Yeah.
You can't fly within the United States just by getting a test, like 24 hours before.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I thought it was just when you're leaving the country, you had to definitely 100% be
I remember
jabbed
a
up.
time when you. I remember a time when you could fly and you didn't have to have anything stuck inside you first.
Right?
But hey, I looked the other night at parties made by these Freemasons. They were nice clothed in their costumes, and they had their shirts, you know, all those
And they
decorations
were wearing
and
masks
stuff.
since back.
None of them, not one single of them was
Oh, I thought you meant
wearing
like the
one.
masquerade costume parties that they, that these elites sometimes have.
No, like it was a 2021 party, Freemasons party.
Gotcha.
It was about 50 of them gathered in one room, and they took together a picture, you know, and groups of men. It was illegal in 2021.
Just like Boris Johnson's parties, they weren't, wearing masks. They weren't concerned about anything. It tells you like the people that have the most access to, secrets and to information and stuff like that, and they weren't concerned. So.
Yeah, or if they are in positions, you know, like judges, lawyers, you know.
Yeah.
Prosecutors.
See, that's the difference between them and us, is that we both know the truth, but we want to tell people the truth. They just want to keep it to themselves.
Yeah.
So, Jenny, how much of a trek is it to Utah from where you are?
I am in Missouri.
Yeah, that doesn't answer my question. My geography isn't the greatest when it comes to the United States.
Either. Sorry to inform ya.
I see.
But I would imagine probably several days of like automobile travel.
Yeah, it's probably like 1,800 miles or so, probably.
God rockin'.
Oh, that's.
Do you ride?
Do I ride?
Yeah. Do you bike?
Do I have a Harley? Yes.
Okay, Jenny. See it. He's gonna come pick you up. You're gonna ride and back.
30 hours ride.
Yeah, that's a little bit
it's
longer.
a road trip. You'll see the country and stuff like that. You'll
30
you get hitched right away, and then the honeymoon will be the road trip.
Yeah, right.
You can stop at
How did we get from a giving a spin to a fucking honeymoon? Where the fuck did that come from?
Well, what? You guys are gonna live in sin? Come on now. I want only the best for you. We're serious about this. We want commitment.
Yeah.
God rockin'. My baby Jenny, she's not just some sort of toy that you can.
I didn't say that.
All right. And same with God rockin' Jenny. Like she's not some sort of tool that you could just use and throw away.
Oh.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Well, neither am I. So.
One-time use, huh?
Planned obsolescence.
I've been used.
Yeah, you guys got a wild imaginations, I'll tell you.
I mean, I don't know if I'm imagining. I think we're in the planning stages right now. This is the concept. We're discussing logistics at this point. It's done. We're just like, we're figuring out the best way to do it.
If the car's God rocking, don't come and knock.
You guys are so funny.
So, how much gas takes your Harley?
It doesn't matter. He's got enough money.
Oh,
he's flush. He could flush it down the toilet and he'd still be good. What would happen if you flushed gas down the toilet?
Not advisable. What you talking about, Willis?
If you like flushed a lot of gasoline in the toilet.
That would be dumb.
Is density similar to water? It wouldn't make much of a difference.
No, they separate. They don't. Gas absorbs some water, but not a whole lot. It does absorb it a little bit. They're not. They don't just mix right together. Let's put it that way.
Well, let's go at extremes. What would
It's a
happen if
petroleum-based
if you put a bunch of oil, just like flushed a bunch of oil, got a bunch of oils into the sewers?
Probably wouldn't be too good for the sewer system. Let's put it that way.
Station.
Like, what if everyone and their mothers just started doing oil changes on the street, draining them right into the drain?
It would really play havoc on the treatment plants. Let's put it that way.
It sounds like you don't really know, Godrock, and I'm looking for a substantive answer. And
it would ruin the treatment plant. Yeah.
How?
That's why it's against the law to flush petroleum products down the toilet or in the sewer.
How would it ruin it? Specifically, what's happening at the treatment plant?
Well, the oil would start collecting all of the rocks it would seal off the cracks in they pour that stuff over big piles of rock and let it filter down through. They spray it over the top of these big pile of like gravel. Well, the oil would fill the gaps of the gravel, and then the sewage would just run over the top, and then it would start filling up. It would ruin the treatment plant. Period.
Do they filter it like that? Do they have a bunch of different rocks that it filters through?
Yeah, that's exactly how they work.
I didn't know that. What kind of rocks do they use?
Water would ruin, or oil would ruin the treatment plant. At least a large quantity of it.
So it's basically like your homemade filter where you have like sand and like, little pebbles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But on a larger scale.
Yes. Very similar, yes.
What about all the chemicals and stuff? When do they do that?
They don't treat it with chemicals.
What are you talking about?
Not that if you're going to reprocess the water, they might do that, but they're just...
Man, every single treatment plant in North America is putting some crazy chlorine and stuff into the water.
That's before you get it. That's not after you flush it down the toilet, my friend.
Yeah, so what if they put the chemicals after it's flushed down the toilet to dissolve the oils, right? And then put it through the filter. That could work, right?
I don't know. Then it goes down.
Some oil-soluble chemicals.
Then it goes down into the ground and gets into the water table. So now you got a whole bunch of different new set of problems that the EPA is going to be really pissed off about.
God Rockin' Man, work with me. I'm trying to figure out a solution. You keep coming up with problems. Every time I solve one problem, you come up with two more.
Just telling you the truth. Then you start doing what you want to do, then it's going to get down into the water table.
Johnny, I would rethink.
And it's going to start contaminating people's wells that live closer and closer to the treatment plant. If they've got wells or whatever, yeah, you're going to ruin a lot of shit if you start putting that stuff down the drain. That's why it's against the law, by the way.
The wells are going to be fine. You know why? Regardless of what you're going to do, they're going to be fine. You know why? Because they're still well.
Fountains. Springs.
That grammatical joke, that pun got no laughs.
It wasn't a bad joke.
Well, thank you.
I was laughing inside.
Me too. That's what you do at an intelligent joke.
So, God Rockin', how, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
He's not old. He has an age.
How young are you? How many springs have you lived through?
What is his age? What is your age, God Rockin'?
I don't believe in age. How many springs have you seen?
Yeah.
Come on, God Rockin'. He must be AFK.
What's that? I was in the bedroom. What'd you say?
How many springs have you seen?
How many springs have I seen?
Yeah.
I don't know, probably hundreds. Why?
Springtime.
He said hundreds.
How many springtime?
Oh, springtimes. Once a year for 65 years.
There you
So
go.
65.
Okay.
Yo, you had me cracking up when he said hundreds. He's thinking mechanical springs.
I thought you meant springs like water springs coming out of the ground.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's the fun of English.
Water springs. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like mechanical springs.
Yeah, we need to get.
You've seen hundreds of water springs? Dang, like hundreds of different ones.
Water springs, yeah. Of course, you don't
You
go
must
into the mountains.
get out a lot, like hiking and stuff like
yeah,
that.
I've seen probably at least 100 or more. Yeah.
Wow,
I spent a lot of
think
time
I've seen like maybe like
I've spent a lot of time in the
11.
mountains prospecting, treasure hunting, that kind of shit. So I've seen a lot of springs. Yeah.
Get. How many natural springs have you seen?
Drink?
Yeah, I'm drinking out of quite a few.
From the springs.
You can get it right where it comes right straight out of the ground. It's been out of the ground, running on the ground for a while. I never drink it, but if you can catch it right where it comes out, you're generally pretty safe.
Oh, I would drink it even if it's been out of the ground a lot, just tumbling on the rocks and all that jazz. I'm sure it's still clean as long as it's not like
what about the
near
deer and the
people.
cows and all that shit in the creek along the way? Good luck. You get sick, bro.
Animals and stuff. That's part of the process, man.
Yeah, you're gonna get sick, bro.
I doubt it. From a healthy deer dropping, the water's clean itself. It's probably not gonna. It's so dilute. The solution to pollution is dilution, man. You're not gonna get sick.
Yeah, the animals are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just your luck. You take a big drink out of the water, the creek, and then you start walking upstream. You find a dead deer laying in the creek, and then you go up a little bit further, and you find a couple of other dead animals laying in the creek. And then
if the water smells, looks, and tastes fine, then you're fine.
Yeah, sure. That's not the case. Good luck on
we can't apply that same criteria to man-made, man interfered water. When they interfere with the process, then they make it so you can't taste it or can't smell it or whatever, but it's disgusting. It's the exact opposite when men interfere. But Get, you haven't answered the question.
Yeah, in Romania you have everyone has more than 2 springs.
And how many have you seen?
Yeah, 40.
40, damn. I probably haven't seen more than 11 natural springs in my life. I'm in the city, so.
Yeah. But it's hard to tell. Like the ones which are like on the map. And we also have this bubble water, we have springs with bubble water.
What do you mean bubble water?
It's mineral, like
mineral water.
Yeah, but
it's not carbonated. It's not like
carbonated. Yeah, it's like the carbonated. But
what? You have natural springs with carbonated water?
Yeah.
What the? Where? How's that even possible? What do you say, Jenny?
It is. We have quite many of them.
You don't know what Perrier water is?
Yeah, but isn't that manufactured?
Flat.
No, there's Perrier like sparkling or carbonated water.
Sparkling, but that's carbonated in factory.
I think they get it from a carbonated
spring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They don't have. Yeah.
I drink reverse osmosis purified water. I don't drink distilled.
That's nice.
Reverse osmosis purified. It's a pretty good way to do it.
That's clean.
Very clean.
Jenny, this guy drinks right.
I'd get it for $1 a gallon.
From the gas station?
No, just from a little store down the street here.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of like the convenience stores have the reverse osmosis machines, the ones that are like connected to gas stations and stuff, co-ops and like.
No, I buy it already done, already bottled up.
Oh, you don't take your big blue like tank thing?
No. Oh, I wish I had that. I was going to go that route. I'd just buy a reverse osmosis device. They're pretty expensive. Yeah, they cost a couple grand for a good one. You can get them for as cheap as $800, but they don't process a whole lot of water. It's not like you can just gallons and gallons out of it, you know.
But what you could have done that like probably years ago and just set it up. Hold up. You could just set it up to the water main, and then you're showering in reverse osmosis water. You're doing everything in reverse osmosis water. You know, you're drinking it, you're cooking with it.
Yeah. You don't put anything in your body that hasn't been cleaned. I don't make coffee without using reverse osmosis water. I don't cook without using it. I shower in shitty ass city water because
that's not good.
But I don't drink it. That's for sure.
Yeah, but even when you shower in it, it's still you're absorbing a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
probably so. But I'm not set up quite that good. But
and then
are you?
Hold up. But there's another thing. No, not at all. But I plan on getting when I'm situated. I plan on definitely getting a RO system installed.
Yeah, so am I. So do I.
My father had that in his house all through the. He put these rock that he got in big bags into this big circle barrel that went through all of his water system. It was like a water purifier or something like that. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah. If water flows over 7 stones, he's good for drinking.
It was stones. Yeah, it was like stones I was putting into this barrel.
Yeah.
It was
Mountain stones. Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, we got a new newcomer here. Just brought him in. I'm sorry. I don't want to say anything. No one's claiming anything. I just want to make sure. I just checked them in, and questions they have most about the sky, but I told her that we can't really research the sky because we can't test and verify it, right? Even with a telescope, so we can move on from that, right? Yeah. So is there any other questions that you may have?
Well, we could study the sky. We could research it without actually testing and doing experimentation. You could just observe.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Observation is all we can.
Yeah.
And fortune telling. Yeah.
So we can tell you about the 3 points if you would like. We can go over those with you and make sure that you understand the 3 points that the globe model wants you to concede to.
Well, who's the new person first?
Lame -O.
Oh, Lamo. Okay. What's up, Lamo? How you doing?
Good.
Cool.
Well,
so yeah, you've been checked in. What kind of questions do you still have?
Oh, I wanted to hear about the 3 principles before I say something that I did not mean to offend anyone with.
Sure.
Yes,
okay.
That's right. That's good. No, you're good. It's awesome to understand that before you come in here. It really is. Okay. So anyone want to speak up on that, or I can? So
take it away, Justin.
All right. So
go ahead, Justin.
There is three parts that you have to understand that will concede with the globe. And it doesn't matter where you go. I like to start with the curve, because you have to have that specific. Let's do the black swan real quick here. I'm just gonna post it. We have this black swan. Okay, and I want you.
Live stream voice
there it is. Yeah, it's both of them there. Okay, so if you read the bottom one where it says modus tollens. Okay. If P, then Q. Not Q, therefore not P. All right, so if the Earth is sphere with a radius of 3959 P, okay, that's your P in the equation, every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 miles, the square root of the observer height in feet. And that's Q, because it's a geometric horizon, the curve calculator, right? So not Q, meaning if you can see past the 1.225 miles, okay, in the picture that's up above it, we can see clearly past 10 miles, okay? Then you do not have that curvature at the 3959 radius.
Not Q, not P.
So does that make sense for the first argument?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now, when in history, okay, can you tell me when in history have they proven the curve, the measurement for the Earth? Can you tell me that? And
I'm not that good on history.
And I don't know is an absolute perfect answer. Okay? Because you will find out sooner or later. Just that no one has. They've just assumed it and then based it off of that assumption. Okay? So technically you can't prove a curve. You have to believe in it just like all of us did. Is that okay? So you concede to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just because of the fact where is the proof for it? We know you can show us the globe, just on a piece of picture. I can do it right now, just by showing you what they show us and the measurements for it. There they are right there. Okay, so all the kind of measurements that you need for the drop for curvature are right there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And you can do what you want on that one. All right. So the second one is the movement, Earth moving, Earth's rotation. When in history have they proved the Earth rotation?
I literally do not know.
Okay. Perfect. 100%. Now that's your insight to research it, right?
Actually, wait. I'm getting something. Didn't Christopher Columbus travel to North America or something and then and found out that the world wasn't just Europe?
That's a good one. That's a good one. I hear it. I've heard that one before. Yes. Okay. But what did he do? What did he do to actually prove the curve?
He actually didn't. It was wasn't he the dumb one who was
movement,
yeah.
the movement, the actual movement. I mean, he wasn't the one that did any kind of movement himself. He just so technically you really can't. No one really can. It's just what's in the history books, and you need to research on who actually did it in the history books, right? Because they did a test where I just think it's insane that people even. I personally, when I was confused, okay, because the guy pendulum. Okay. The ball that's hanging on a string that moves and continuously moves.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you have that at schools and museums and stuff where they have a clock that it kind of tells the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how did it start moving?
It's
How did
a
it
magnetic
start?
thing.
No. How did it start at the very beginning? When they first made that pendulum, how did they actually get it to move? It didn't just move on its own. The Earth didn't just move it on its own. Someone actually had to pick that ball up and physically move it upwards and then release it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so now you have the power coming from the person moving the ball. That's it. Okay?
So how does it stay in motion?
The momentum will eventually stop.
When?
Well, if they didn't have magnets underneath, it would stop over a period of time. But they have magnets actually underneath which keep them going.
Okay.
Okay? And you can look that up. They're really cool. It's just your mind. It twists your mind. But Anyways, now we're gonna move on to the third one. Okay, so that's the first, the curve. Second is motion. Now the third one we're talking about in the voice check-in, which was gas pressure, right? Okay, so the container of Earth. How do you have gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container? Because the air containing the air, that's not possible, right? I was talking to you about that in the lobby, right?
You could indeed like bring up the topic of gravity, but like
I know, right. Okay, so gravity, and then we'd bring up, that's when we went into the helium balloon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all things happen then after that. But I wanted to ask you though, who first proved the gas pressure next to a vacuum? Who first said that? Who convinced you?
No, picked up on it.
Right? Isn't that strange? You never want to think about it. You really don't. You just want to accept it because it's being said, and it's a good thing to say because everyone else is saying it.
I think is it kind of like when you put your hand against like an object, and if you push it down, it gets stuck in the vacuum, even though like there's no actual vacuum there.
Yeah, but I want to see that.
Oh yeah, like a lifting force.
Yeah, yes. But put
Is
that
there
same
something
balloon
wrong?
in water. Put that same balloon in water. You can't hold it down.
Yeah, because helium is lighter than oxygen and hydrogen.
Yes. Okay. So you understand there's some gases that we can't deal with, man. They've got a mind of their own, and they will expand wherever the hell they want to. But that's why we know Earth has a container, because we wouldn't be here. We seriously wouldn't be here if we had a vacuum that was next to us. It's space vacuum. Like, come on.
You think like
Actually,
it'd be possible?
The most simple is to think about gas pressure without a container. And this will be like to have your car wheel, you have gas pressure around the wheel, and you don't need the tires to hold it. So it will be much cheaper to drive, because tires get used and you have to buy new ones.
Helium isn't less dense than hydrogen. So hydrogen isn't hydrogen in helium though? I'm kind of confused. I'm sorry. This is what
Hydrogen, if I'm not mistaken, is the first element of the chemistry table, Mendeleev's table.
Okay. But
But helium is much more bizarre element than all other gases.
That's what I say. I was trying to explain to her in the lobby. I mean, I am explaining it to myself as well. But when the helium balloon goes up into that pressure that's up there, right, and it freezes, it's not actually the gases that's freezing. It's the balloon, right?
Yeah.
The rubber, right? Okay. So I was trying to explain that to her that satellites are attached to these balloons. Okay.
Yeah.
And they are filled with helium, and she was wondering where the helium goes after they explode. After, like the amateur videos of balloons going up, or even the NASA one I just showed her. Yeah, that one.
It keeps going upwards to the cold.
It explodes and expands. All of that helium just goes wherever the hell it wants to when it explodes.
Well,
remember there was
because of his force,
But
actually, as it rises, it doesn't expand. You know,
like fluid.
it
She wants gas
contracts.
to be a fluid. That's the thing. That's
Hang on,
the,
can we hear her respond, please?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Remember there was like a helium shortage because people were consuming too much helium at that one point, so they had to like cut back on like the prices and stuff.
I mean, that's the story.
Where exactly? Like they say that's like if that's really like what they want to go with, what would be the point of that? You know, because like if helium could just expand back into Earth, then there would be no point saying, "Oh, we're running out of helium." You know what I
You
mean?
can't anyway, yeah, because you can neither create nor destroy matter or energy that includes gas, and so it just gets recycled somehow back into the system. There's no such thing as like wasting electricity, water, all that. It just goes somewhere else.
Yeah. So like, where exactly did that helium really go?
NASA bought it.
The problem with helium is that helium-3 is the most rare element in nature, and it makes the most powerful bombs in the world.
Helium bombs do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the most powerful bombs in the world, helium-3. And the technology to manipulate this gas will lead you, I mean, it gives you access to the technology of achieving liquid helium. And once you have an installation where you can experiment and play with liquid helium, this is actually military grade technology, which they don't want you to touch it.
So yeah, all the
So, yeah,
helium's taken up, for sure.
Yeah.
I haven't been looking at my phone, you guys, but whoever the lady is who's speaking, does she have a ladies' night tag if she'd like to have one?
There's a tag.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a brilliant idea.
Okay.
I didn't want a label until she said.
Oh.
So yeah, to wrap up the 3 points, do you want to do it, Justin, or can I do it?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so the purpose of those 3 questions was to establish if you know that you live on a spinning wet ball or you believe. And by not knowing the answers, which is not a problem, it is proof that the globe model is not knowledge for you. It is just a belief, which vast majority of people have, indeed. But it doesn't mean it's you believe the right thing. Because science helps us to discern between belief systems and facts, reality, truth itself. And science also accepts to have questions without an answer, but will not to have answers which we cannot question them or test them.
Okay.
I like that last part you said, get beget. High five.
Yeah, thank you. High five, Jenny.
So, wait, I have like a question.
Sure, go ahead, ask.
If you were to get a drone that was able to last like maybe 1 or 2 days without dying in the air, like you're saying its position wouldn't move?
Well, the world is a dynamic system. At high altitude, according to the weather season we are, we have all sort of air currents at different altitudes.
Is she
And there
asking
is a
whether
constant,
the Earth
yeah,
would
there is a,
rotate under the drone?
Yeah, so
so
like maybe if we're to the neglect like wind and gravity, like not really gravity, like put in like an area where wind isn't able to like access it, air currents and stuff like that, would it not move?
The Earth doesn't rotate under helicopters.
Well, I mean, helicopters, like they're being affected by the wind and stuff, so I don't know if that's like a really 100% proof.
the drone will be
Jeppy
affected
Jet was
by the
answering your
winds
question. He's just doing it the
also.
long form way. Go on, Jeff.
My bad.
Yeah. The drone will be affected by the winds. So we will see it that it will change position because wind going at it will move it sideways or up and down if we have up and down air currents. But this in regards to Coriolis, if we take like at your home, if you seal hermetically your windows, you put silicone all around it so no air from the outside comes inside your room and from your room doesn't go outside. And then we make a constant temperature of the air in your room, yeah. And then you bring a helium balloon and you mix helium with normal air to such a level that that helium balloon will be floating in the middle of your room.
Right, half and half.
So it's not going to go up to the ceiling.
Because if you create the same
Yeah.
equilibrium in the balloon as is in the air outside of it, it'll act like the air.
Yeah. Yeah. So it will float in the middle of your room. And now the Earth, with your whole house on it, they say it's moving from east to west with a tangential speed of 1,000 miles per hour. But we will see that balloon will be staying there inside your room for 2 days. And the only movement you will see will be that the helium balloon will start falling down because helium gas is such a fine gas that it will shoot out through the rubber. It escapes. There's no container in the world which can contain helium forever.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so helium gas or liquid helium will be flowing through any kind of solid. There's no way to contain it unless we use special refrigeration machines. So we have to constantly cool it down to keep it.
Okay. So the cooler it is, the easier it is to stay contained.
Yeah.
And back to your question before about the drone, what you were just describing there, we've actually used, some of us here, I know this guy in here named Lunatic has done it with his own drone, has used it to create a non-inertial reference frame in order to view the moon and the Earth, to figure out if the Earth is actually rotating underneath the drone. And he found it to be stationary, the Earth.
Like, what distance did he try it at?
I don't remember how many thousands of feet or hundreds of feet, but maybe someone else here has a link to it.
Yeah.
Here's a misconception
I
that
have
the
a
Globers...
link.
Go ahead. Here's a misconception that the Globers always, and I don't even think they know how to articulate it, but they're assuming that the Earth is all one reference frame spinning in outer space, which is the other reference frame. So they think that if a drone goes up, well, yeah, that's fine. Who cares? It's still moving with the Earth because the Earth's moving. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the problem with that is because let's pretend for a second that the Earth is a spinning ball. I mean, it's not. Let's pretend for a second it is, for the sake of the argument. There would be a circumference to this sphere, and any distance above the sphere, moving with the sphere, would be a greater circumference. So, in order for a helicopter to go, say, 300 feet above you, or a drone, and hover there for a good solid hour right above you and stay in that same place, it would, by definition, it would technically have to be increasing in speed to follow that larger circumference as it goes higher up, and then decreasing in speed as it comes down and lands right next to you again. Now, obviously, there's no invisible force making it increase in speed and decrease in speed so that the helicopter or drone stays right above your head. It's the reason why it's staying right above your head is because the Earth is simply not moving.
So then why do rockets, why did they move when they go up in the atmosphere?
They're steered that way.
Yeah, that's a projectile of a sort. So
they shoot it in a certain direction, and then they just steer, like remote control cars, remote control rocket. They just put it over there. Yeah, towards the ocean, out of sight. That's all they need to do.
Yeah. They shoot
and then they
them
can say whatever they want.
But why would they do that though? That's so extra.
I don't know,
because
man.
that way they fool more people because they can get gullible people to believe that these rockets are going into the mystical, magical, fictional vacuum of space, and more than likely they're just going out of sight and dumping them in the ocean and pocketing 90% of the money that they allegedly spent on them.
Yeah, and it's our money that they're doing this stuff with, that they're putting on these shows with every day.
And that's just part of it, man. They're right, and it's just part of it. It's a big, huge agenda, man. It's been going on for thousands of years, so we're told.
Well, with these cartoons, NASA is justifying billions of dollars a year, which these people are paid. All the people working at NASA. And they play with kitchen foil, and those safety blankets foil. Who knows what else? Bamboo sticks, and they say, "Oh, we are building such a fancy satellite."
I hadn't seen gold aluminum foil until NASA used it.
Yeah, they invented it.
Right.
Wait, I have a question. Just a quick question. So, is there one of the things we all is it that true that the sun actually exists? I'm saying in a way because how it's always the sun radiates heat onto the planet, how the heat gets bounced back off the planet, but they're not all going in the same direction, stuff like that. It goes deeper, stuff like that.
Well, it certainly exists. That's number one. It's right up there.
Well, have you ever touched your light bulb in your room when it was on?
Yeah, from a distance sometimes, it's warm.
It's warm, hot. Yeah. It gets even hot.
It gets real hot, yeah. You can burn yourself easy.
Yeah. So, yeah, the sun is a light source, but you see, the light bulb is not nuclear fusion, a giant ball of gas burning. It's just a filament, electric. You have electricity flowing through that filament, and it becomes incandescent.
Is it kind of like a cathode ray system?
Yeah.
A what?
Cathode ray. It's the tube system that was initially used in televisions.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
You're saying it's kind of powered by energy in a way?
Yes.
Okay, so
we can measure its power output, and it's about 100 petawatts.
Mm-hmm.
That's the power output of the sun, approximately. And the most powerful laser in the world is only 10 petawatts. And
Will
that
that burn through
laser
a car, though?
if they shot that laser through the air, it can shine about 700 miles, something like that, 800 miles. Beyond that, it's not visible anymore. So,
Just a
and
cool 800, no problem.
that's a very bright flashlight, you know, to shine light over such a long distance. Yeah, but the sun is 100, so 100 times more powerful. So yeah, it can shine about 6 to 7 to 8,000 miles surface area.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
No idea what it is beyond that, though.
I heard
We don't know
I
what
watched
it
some
is.
videos. Yeah, I watched some videos talking about how the sun, from flat earthers, people who are like that. Yeah, they say the sun doesn't actually exist. So I was like, that doesn't really make lots of sense. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. If you guys believe the sun does shine energy, then yeah, it kind of makes sense in theory.
I think they're referring to the parent sun that it's being projected. I think that's the general idea that comes with that. But I could be wrong if someone else wants to jump in on that.
So there are unverified lights in the sky, the sun, moon, and stars. We cannot tell you for sure what they are, but they are real and they are there. But it's just the thing is, they made up a story about them. The stars and the sun, take for instance, they made up a story that they're burning balls of gas in a vacuum, which violates the second law of thermodynamics, which is why we don't believe that they're that, because there's no reason to believe that they're that, because that would break the laws of physics, break that law of physics.
What was the second law again?
So the second law, it goes like this. Hot moves to cold, high pressure moves to low pressure, high charge moves to low charge. So we're talking about the second part of the second law of thermodynamics. High pressure moves to low pressure in reference to gas, more specifically. So they say they're a big burning ball of gas that holds its shape somehow in a vacuum, which wouldn't make any sense because it would find its equilibrium. It was in the vacuum. Gas fills the available space.
Isn't that technically what it's doing right now?
Well, that's what the story is. But what I'm saying is that's just a story. There is no such thing as a burning ball of gas in a vacuum anywhere holding its shape. It doesn't exist up there. It doesn't exist down here. It doesn't exist anywhere. It simply cannot exist because high pressure moves to low pressure every time.
You sounded like Dr. Seuss for a second, dude. I thought that was kind of cool.
And another thing, when you talk with globers, like astrophysicists or physicists, when you ask them about the sun, they will tell you that the sun, they will take you into the nuclear physics, and they will invoke perpetual nuclear fission. They are saying that the sun is perpetual nuclear fusion process. So you get a high energy output from a less input. And the problem with this is that mankind has invested billions of dollars by now to actually demonstrate nuclear fusion. They built the most complicated reactors, particle accelerators, you name it. One of them is the famous tokamak nuclear fusion reactor. And in the 90s, and they tried to do these experiments to achieve nuclear fusion, and they were not able. They always need to put a very high energy input into that machine, and they are burning. It is burning very, very hot, but yeah, that's because you put a lot of energy into it. And it's, that energy which they were consuming in those experiments could have been used. It was for a split second. That's how long it lasted. But that energy that they used there, they could have used that fuel to actually run like the whole country of England 1 year. Everybody gets free electricity.
Damn.
Yeah. These experiments are a very huge waste of money.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's even a thing where they can concentrate the sun. You know how like when you melt an ant on the ground with a magnifying glass? Well, they do a macro version of that, and they concentrate the sun's light to a point where it can cut anything in half. Anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ridiculous. It's crazy. So anyway, the sun, you can't do that with fire. Try to take the light from a fire or even a nuclear thing, whatever you're doing, and concentrate it on an ant. It's not gonna burn them up. This energy that the sun is something that we cannot reproduce.
UV ray?
It's more than that. Because simple UV rays can be detrimental, can be good, it depends. The sun is doing something specifically life-giving.
True.
But you get too much of it, it burns you. But it's with water, right? It's water, you need water. Everything needs water. But if you have too much, so it's...
Isn't a UV ray just on the outside spectrum that's not visible by the human eye? It's just a light spectrum that we can't see, and it's ultraviolet. Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah. Like infrared and stuff like that.
You see.
It's just outside the parameters of what the human eye can see, but it is light and it is there, but you can't see it with your eye. And I would imagine there's other types of light that we can't see as well. What they are, I don't even think we know for sure all the light that's produced by the sun. What?
Ask David Icke.
Yes, David Icke knows.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get right on that.
That guy is a reptilian.
You see, the thing about the sunlight, it is warm light. So if you stay in summer in the sun, you get tanned and you feel it's warm.
If you take a spectrum analyzer, the sunlight has all colors in it. It has green, yellow, red. It has every possible color you can possibly think of.
It's got all 7 chakras, bro.
It's not just... And so whether all of them are warm, some of them are cool light, like blue and green lights that's not particularly hot light. It's cool. It's in the cooler spectrum. It may still have heat, but it's not like ultraviolet or red light. It's not. You can look at the spectrum of light that comes from the sun. They've got charts. You can look at it, and you can see all the different colors that come out. It's a multitude of colors coming from the sun. Multitude.
Sorry to interrupt you, Gadrakin, but I want to finish what I was willing to say to her, because I know she surely doesn't know this thing. The sunlight is warm light, and it warms you in the summer. But the moonlight, it will make you colder, and it is cold light. So at night, if you stay in the shade from the moonlight, it is warmer than if you are exposed to the moonlight. And this is something they don't teach children to school.
Nope, they sure don't, because then they'd
Yeah.
start critically thinking and stuff, and they don't want none of that.
Yeah.
No.
So the moon is its own light source. It is a different kind of light. It's not like the sunlight. And the moon is not reflecting the sunlight.
Almost looks like some kind of
By no means.
projection.
Yeah.
Understandable. But yeah, unfortunately, my time has really run out, so I have to leave now.
Sure.
All right, Lambo, but you certainly aren't lame.
It was,
So
Thanks.
it was nice to have you. Do come back.
I have you.
Of course. See you guys.
all right, take care. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, the only point I was trying to make was that the sun produces all of those light, different types of light. Some of them are cool as well. They're not all hot, by the way.
Full spectrum, yeah.
It's the prism. So a white light is being sent to the location where the sun is, and then the sun is turning that into our multicolored reality. Ready? Go.
You take the three primary colors, red, green, and yellow. Like you take a red LED light, a yellow one, red, green, and yellow, or red,
Is it
blue.
blue?
I can't remember.
Red, RGB, red, green, blue.
There you go. Whatever the three primary colors are. Put them in a tube and shine them down the tube, and white light comes out the end.
Yep.
Yeah, but you see, these colors, they have more properties than we can experience, actually. And there are colors, the electromagnetic wave spectrum shows us that there are more colors which we do not see.
Yeah.
They
that's
are
one of the first
invisible
things I
for
said.
us. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
All I was
And
saying is that's kind of a cool thing to do if you've never done it
yeah.
before, is to take a red, like the three primary colors, take the same intensity type light bulbs and stick them in a pipe and let the light come out the end. And you don't see any colors at all. It's a white light.
Yeah.
And you don't put no white light down that tube. So light's pretty
They
cool.
also seem to have their own sound.
Yep.
And
They are frequency.
smell. Also smell.
Yeah, you get the people who have synesthesia. I will never be able to say that. They mix up their senses. You know, you got a person who's tasting colors and seeing sounds.
I know. Yeah, but
It's crazy.
Can I have some of
that's
what he's
something
taking?
we.
No, you do not want that. I also have a friend who has perfect pitch. I don't know if anybody knows what perfect pitch is, but
I do.
They can hear every note and know what it is of everything happening. And I'm not just talking about like musical instruments or voices, like car exhaust, like the sound of his refrigerator turning. You know what I mean? Like everything, he can be like, yeah, that's a G sharp, and it vacillates between C flat, and like he hates it. And he's a musician, so that's why he hates it.
That'd be quite the skill to have, really. Actually.
Well, it's a talent, yeah, and that's that's why he doesn't like it, because it's all the time. He can't just turn it on. It's all the fucking time.
That might be just a little annoying.
For sure, dude.
I could tell my shaver. I could tell my shaver was a D, and it sure enough was.
Your what?
I could tell my shaver was producing a vibration. The sound was a D.
Oh, right, exactly, yeah. But you got to like go and find it out, get a tuner, right?
Yeah, but I don't know that. I don't know that without checking, though.
Exactly. This guy knows everything.
Yeah,
I would hate it.
Wait a minute. I did with just that one device, but it's not that way with everything. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
So if we fine-tuned everything to a specific frequency, they might work better.
Yeah, but what a bullshit task, dude. Who's doing that?
I hear you. Tune my shaver, man. I need it to work a little better.
Yeah, ma'am, I'm here to tune your washing machine. Ding!
Why y'all quiet?
I'm just paying attention. I'm paying attention to all the silent stuff in my apartment singing at me, whatever note it has.
Yeah, my AC is doing something. Hold on, let's see. Let's go check it.
Maybe that's what they were doing, but I was waiting for you to speak, Jenny. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, what do you got?
Really?
My AC is in the key of B. My AC is in the key of B. There it is.
Super. See, there we go. Imagine that, but just never having to look it up.
Just knowing.
No thanks. Yep. But it'd be worse to have the synesthesia stuff.
Comfortably numb as in key of B. Hello. Is there anybody in there? Now I'm singing with my AC. That's amazing.
That's going to happen.
Is there anyone at home?
If you're talking about here, the answer is probably not.
I have a parody that Northern Rebellion. Was it Northern Rebellion? Yeah.
Yeah, play some tunes for a little bit.
No, a parody that he wrote the lyrics to, Comfortably Dumb. And that's supposed to go along. You have the guitar part, Mr. Gladflow.
Oh, shit.
Since Christmas. But
dude, he full on put me on blast, bro. Hold on.
What? Do tell.
I got to check my Gmail.
It's in your email. Yeah, in your Gmail. No worries, man. Get to it at some time. It should be timed well. I did it with a...
Oh, I'm doing it right now.
What are you talking about, Glad? You were put on blast?
I hadn't done anything with the guitar riff that Sonny sent me.
Okay.
And that's not good.
And I got the lyrics to it.
Anything to present to the class?
No, because this is talk about a project that's incomplete at this point. So, but I could actually do an acoustic version with the parody lyrics. Hold on.
I got it right here. I'm downloading it. And I'm uploading this to my Pro Tools so we can start working on it.
What the heck? Yeah.
Yep. I'll put some drums to it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right.
Well, the drums are mad easy for Pink Floyd songs. I'll tell you what.
Super. Yeah. Steady. Yeah. So let's see here. Wow. Was that long ago?
It was. Here's the date. January 14th is when you sent me the file.
Many DMs. I got hundreds of freaking DMs.
This was email.
1 month ago.
Holy.
Yeah, to the day.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to remember.
No coincidence there.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Especially you, Jenny.
That's right. To all the people, all the lovers, and all the people who want to be lovers.
Thank
Happy
you,
Valentine's
God
Day.
Rockin'.
You're welcome,
Thank you.
sweetie.
And happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
New Perspective is the person. He's one of us. He wrote the lyrics.
One of us.
New
One of us.
Perspective, yeah. So, so let's see here.
One of us.
I could give a little teaser.
Come on, Sonny.
Hey guys, I just wanted to share with you this kind of funny thing. So I'm in downtown Portland right now, just handing out, these cards that are the QR code that lead to the Discord server. And I was just handing one to a woman waiting at a bus stop, and I just thought it was the funniest thing. Like, she's looking at the card, listening to what I'm saying for a second. She's like, "Oh, is this about flat Earth?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah. Discord server is talks about the shape of the Earth and everything." And she's like handing me the card back, saying, "Oh, I don't believe in flat Earth." And I'm like taking the card back from her and saying, "Well, the idea is to not believe. Like I don't actually believe anything myself. The idea is to not believe. The belief is in the globe, not the flat Earth. We're actually trying to prove that the Earth is a ball, but we're failing all the time. We're actually looking for evidence for the globe, And just that distinguish that very moment that I distinguished the difference for her between belief and knowledge in regards to the Earth. She took the card right back from me and she's like, "Oh, thank you, yeah." I don't want to believe stuff blindly.
Dude, that is amazing. High five,
Did you record it? You need to start recording that stuff.
Yes.
Like, you just get your phone out and go, boop.
Yes.
I was actually looking for my camera today, but I don't know where I put it. It's in my camera. I lost my car somewhere.
A body cam from Walmart. A body cam from Walmart.
There you go.
You can get them. Yep.
Oh no,
Very
I already
cheap.
have a really nice one. I have a GoPro 8, but I just don't remember where I put it.
Oh man, you better write that down in a post-it note or something and find it, because sounds like you need it. For sure, man.
I just thought it was
Well
interesting because
done.
typically when somebody says those specific words to me, like there's no chance in hell they're taking that card from me. That's why I was kind of surprised about that.
Hey, man, takes all kinds. You never know what kind of seed's going to sprout.
Right? Yeah, you definitely planted a seed. Well done. That's amazing. I love it.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you, yes.
Hey, for some reason the audio is weird on my end, but Sonny, it's New Perspective. I just resent the lyrics for "Comfortably Dumb" to you.
Oh shoot! I think that's what I'm looking at right now.
All right, I'm going to put drums to the riff, and then somebody needs to... Yeah, I'll put drums to the riff. Somebody needs to do the vocals, though. Who's singing?
So the woman that you sent it to, you gave the QR code, did she join the server?
Here, let's talk in DMs, Sonny, and New Perspective.
Well, yeah, we got it.
Did she join the Discord, or were you lying?
Oh, I have no idea. She just said thank you. I kept walking on down the street.
Maybe she was just feeling pity, and she just took it, and then she threw it away.
No, it was definitely had to do with focusing her attention on evidence as opposed to belief. You know, distinguishing the difference between knowledge and belief. That's why I'm a big fan. That's why I keep telling you guys the 3 points are important as far as going outside and talking to people. Because when you go through the 3 points with people, you get their mind on evidence and get them to forget about stupid ass beliefs.
Wait, actually, I want to use the line that you just used. Can you say the thing again when she said, "I don't believe"? Can you say the stuff after?
The idea is to not believe. The idea is to find evidence.
I'm going to.
Yeah, there's nothing involved with believing as far as the flat Earth goes.
Well,
it's
like
an
this,
observation that it's flat, and then it measures flat because you can measure it if you have any uncertainty. And so it's observed to be flat, and it measures flat. There is no belief in there anywhere.
Pretend you're the lady talking to me right now, and say, "I don't believe in flat Earth." Say that to me.
What the fuck? No, we're not going to get you recording someone saying, I don't believe in that.
No,
Get out of here, dude.
I'm just reciting because I want to use.
Nah, you're doing something stupid. Can we not do that?
The idea is not to believe.
Wait, what does
I
it mean?
believe I can
Wait.
fly. I believe I can find the curve.
Does anybody else concur with Glat? Because I didn't hear it. I mean, I apologize. Maybe
No,
I
it's
wasn't paying
fine. He
attention.
just wants to have someone say, "I don't believe in flat Earth." You can clip
No,
that out
no,
all you
I
need.
think he was wanting- What my impression was he wants to say it out loud and practice it. People learn things differently.
Exactly,
okay.
man. You're so judgmental.
I could be wrong. I'm very willing to be wrong about that.
Okay.
Sean, we are saying that every day, that we don't believe in flat Earth. We know that that's flat.
Right.
See, I didn't even know New Perspective was even around, and he was listening.
Sorry, man. He seems like a troll to me, and so that's why I get all mouthy.
Oh, you're talking about 1+1. Yeah, well, he's trying to do that on purpose. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just don't know what the fuck he's doing. Anyway.
Yeah,
I did not do that.
I do know what he's doing, and so that's why I'm not getting triggered.
No.
No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Ego,
Hey, Sunny,
fighting with
Sunny, were you the
ego
one?
is problem always, ego, it's fighting with ego, it's most problem with anything else.
Sasha, I'm confused.
I'm also confused. I'm always confused. Especially with the globe.
Join the club.
I'm confused with everything.
I'm confused why is no curvature there.
I'm
Every time I'm
confused why. I'm confused about everything, bro.
Hello.
I'm
Not
confused
everything,
why the
man.
government will do
This is
this.
not everything.
I am confused why they are
24/7.
doing this.
Hear me.
You know.
Is the spinning ball a home?
Yes, the
Come
spinning
on
balls, the
now.
hooks.
You think you're spinning round.
And
But
you're not
I
spinning at
think
all.
that's insane. Can't you see it's a plane?
It's a plane.
Relax.
Not
You'll
a
need some
planet.
information first. Just the basic facts.
Facts,
Show me water curve. Somebody mute him.
I'm gonna.
Dude, I am singing with you.
No, you don't know the words.
Exactly, I'm your hype man. I'm your ad-libber. I'm your ad-libs.
You don't have any rhythm. That's the problem.
And we're not spinning.
Who isn't?
No.
Distant ships zoomed in on the horizon.
No.
It never disappeared beyond the waves. You thought there was proof it was above, 'cause that's what they said. When
I got the drums up.
I was a believer. I used to think a man walked on the moon. But now I know that never really happened. I can't explain it if you want to understand. This is now who I am. And if I'm not comfortably dumb. I made that part up.
Comfortably dumb, that's good.
You know, I'm surprised Weird Al Yankovic didn't do like a Comfortably Dumb. It's that genius of a parody, if you do it right.
Get licensing for it. They probably said nope.
Yeah, could be.
I am no comfortably dumb. Pretty cool, huh?
Absolutely.
All these ballers make me sick. Can't you stand up? Stand up. I don't believe the globe is good. It's just a stupid gimmick for the show. Come on, it's time to go. We're on a plane. Oh, no, it's like a... We're on a plane and we're not spinning. Distant ships zoomed in on the horizon. It never disappeared beyond the waves. And you thought it was proof it was a ball. But now what are you saying? When I was a child, I thought that it made sense. But now I know it was a lie. I learned it's flat and it's more fun. I can't believe I ever thought we spun it all. But the child is grown, the globe is gone.
The dream is gone.
And I'm no longer comfortably dumb.
Guitar solo.
That's kind of
That's the stuff. You're gonna play both, the rhythm and the lead. It'd be cool if like the two guitarists battled back and forth. While one played the rhythm, the other played a solo, and then they switch off with like every 8 bars. Thanks, Sonny.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, dude, I'll get the drums going for sure. I'll send that to you when I get it done.
Cool, because now I got the right equipment. I can plug in, do the leads, and I'll probably nail them, you know. Now that
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, eventually I'll be able to do it.
You know what? Be confident. Don't be cocky.
Okay, never mind. I might be able to do it. I probably won't
There
be
you
able
go.
to do it the first time.
You're
Absolutely.
like, it'll take me a while. I might get it.
Maybe.
No, I know you'll get it because you're good at playing guitar.
We'll just have to see.
We will see. We'll just right away have to see.
Sonny,
Yeah.
I was busy a moment ago when you finished, and I thought it was amazing. Unfortunately, like the first part, I couldn't really get into it because we had that disturbance.
Oh, you had a disturbance?
Well,
Oh, that's
that
right.
person
Yeah, we
was
did.
talking and shit.
Trying to sing some meaningless words too. That was great job, bro.
Dude, okay, so anything you do, I'm gonna like for sure. But I say you should have to play it again. But if you not if you don't want to, of course.
I'll do a different version
Oh, really? Okay.
eventually. Here. Yeah.
Is
not
there anyone home? Hey, come on. Right? Do like a shuffle.
Nah.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's everybody.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Is there any curvature?
Not if you can hear me.
Headbangers
You went
Ball.
home? Oh yeah. Wait till I get to Las Vegas. No, I'm only kidding. Just kidding.
Do like what's that guy's name? Really weird name. Vegas, like the most performer ever.
Yeah.
And he was there for like 50 years.
Weird Al? No.
No.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Frank Sinatra.
No, well, Sinatra played a lot, but not him.
No.
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones was good, but not him.
Engelbart Humperdinck. Engelbart Humperdinck.
There it is, Humperdinck.
Engelbert Humperdinck. Oh my God.
The fuck kind of name? What'd you do? How'd you get that name? Who'd you piss off?
I'm gonna have to go see how much bigger that dude's nose is.
I don't think he's around anymore. Well, hopefully he is. I want to hear him sing
If
again.
anybody can see the full moon right now, you will notice that the craters have the appearance of a rabbit.
Rabbit,
Dude, isn't it
Rabbit.
actually tomorrow?
White rabbit.
I don't think it's filled all the way.
Maybe that was it. Maybe that was
You
the whole
guys,
clue in the Alice.
you know
in
the
Wonderland.
tortoise and the hare, right? That's
white-
based off of the
white
sun and the moon.
White rabbit.
STFU. Okay, really, is officially the full moon today? Because to me earlier it seemed like we have one more day, but
I don't
didn't
know.
look it
It looks pretty full to me.
It's the
I don't really
Valentine's
have my
Day moon.
telescope right now.
Really?
It's missing a little bit in UK.
But the thing is usually the full moon don't rise during the winter months
Tiny bit.
until
Sorry, Patrick.
after sunset, right? And the sun's still up,
Oh.
so it might not be sun or full moon yet.
Well, it's moving pretty weirdly across the sky, if you ask me, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's the white rabbit.
Well, the direction it was moving in earlier kind of, I don't know. I should.
Oh yeah, 97%.
After I get my new position, hopefully in a month or so, no more than when we get more cashiers, I get to be the bread lady. So I'll have like regular hours. So maybe I can start my regular same time and position moon observations again. That would be really kind of nice. I used to do that like actually like 4 years ago, like soon after I came into Flat Earth. And I used to write it down on paper.
Congratulations, and I want to say Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. And if you're
Same
married,
here.
you still have time to do something for your wife if you forgot. You have till midnight.
Yeah, go get going.
Yeah,
The better,
talking about Lupercalia.
Don't screw it up.
the better,
You don't think it matters. You're going to be single.
the better Valentine's Day present is not a present on Valentine's Day, guys. It's all the other days that don't.
Yeah,
Have
I
shit
don't
attached to them.
celebrate that pagan holiday.
Hey, baby, here's some flyers because it's Tuesday.
So it's 97%. Wow, that's incredible. It's 19 degrees above the horizon in my location here. Sunset. It's going to set tomorrow morning at 6:15 a.m. Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's just about a full moon. I think I'll stay inside. It's cold out. All of a sudden, it was hot as hell yesterday. 83 degrees. Before that,
Oh my
the day
God.
before it was 87.
Man.
Today it was like 73 or something, but cold. Like the wind was cold.
So I got a little story to tell you guys.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Real quick before she comes back in here.
Spill it, brother. Spill it.
Please do.
So you guys know I got that new Celestron but the binoculars, right? And so y'all talking about the full moon or the near full moon, whatever it is. And I was like, oh, it'll be right over the house. You don't even need to go outside. You can just look out the window. And I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, that thing looks, I don't know what it looks like, but I mean, I know what it looks like, but it doesn't necessarily look real. When I say real, I mean, like when we say it doesn't look real, it's because we all grew up with the understanding that real and authentic is like a rock in 3D space, you know? Like, so when you think of it from that perspective, it's like, I don't know, not quite. So why? She's like, oh, I've been wanting to see for a while. Let me see. Because she's not necessarily flat earther, but she said it's a plane. I said, oh my God. I didn't even want to say anything because I didn't want to ruin it. Like, so when she looked at the moon and she's like, yo, what is that fake shit? What is that? What is it? And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, nah, it looks exactly the same as it always has. The fuck you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, it looks the same. What the fuck? Why does it look the same? And it don't even look real. It looks like a cardboard cutout or so. Look at the edges. And I was like, I don't know, babe. I don't know what it is.
Why don't you just talk with her
I
about
don't
it?
know. Well, this is the first time she's really, said anything because usually we just don't talk about it. Because we've talked about it. And so she's like, yo, yeah, I don't know. That's fake as fuck. I want to build me my own binoculars because I still believe that they're putting like these microscopic images and like telescopes and shit to make it look like. And I'm like, you're saying what? No, we've been saying. I don't know.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's coming around, I say. And what perfect timing, right, to have that start happening on Valentine's Day.
Elijah,
I
I
know,
applaud
man.
you on your patience, sir. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is that freaking?
But for her to say it's a plane, like this is a plane,
That's
and
a
I was
major
like,
victory.
exactly.
Welcome to Flat
Because
Earth.
you guys
Let's
know
eat some
I
chocolates
say
about it.
Yeah.
Did you say that it's like a blimp? What did she say?
No. She said it's a plane. It's like a plane. This is a plane. She said.
She's
Me,
using
like,
her
cause
eyes.
I don't normally say, or I haven't really said flat Earth more. I say it's a level plane, cause the only argument to that is yeah, locally. It's not. No, it's not. They say, well, it technically
Does she
locally it is. It's like, but anyway, so just her
does she
saying that, I'm like,
hear
I'm
you?
hyped. Right
Does
now, no.
she Oh no, but normally or there's some times where she hears you when you're on here?
Of course, she's heard me. The kids have
Oh
heard me.
well
Yeah.
well then, subconsciously it's getting in there. It'll just take the right synchronicity or whatever coincidence, whatever anybody wants to call it.
Yeah,
that
Or
I
was
they'll
already
meant to
have
took.
be.
an epiphany. They'll have an epiphany at some point.
I think this
I
was the
think.
one for her. She needed to like
That's
see
great.
something, like because that's how the journey started for me when I went to look for
Uh,
like blue earth pictures after Eddie
oh,
Bravo said we never went to the moon and those pictures were fake. When I started Googling, I was like, yeah, these, I kind of always knew that these were like, doctored or whatever that is, but I want to see the
oh.
raw version. And like, there wasn't one. So she was like, yo, wait a minute. So what's up with the dark side of the moon then? And I was like, well, I don't know. She goes to YouTube and she's like, why am I not finding anything? What the fuck is going on? She's like, what? Why do we? And I was like, do you want the official story? Or she was like, nah, I know how you get and I don't want to go too deep. I
Wow.
just want to know. And I was like, all right, it
That's all
rotates
right.
every once every 27 days. And that's why to us it looks like it's. She was like, this is bullshit. She was like, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, maybe if you ever get a chance to ask her about, when she said it's like it's a level plane. Like, I mean, do you think she had a moment? I mean, you could probably maybe tell by her body language.
I think it was a moment.
That's great.
Bro, you wouldn't be bringing it up if it weren't like, a moment unique. I like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe is there a chance she could show up for ladies' night?
probably not.
Oh,
I've tried.
you know what? She can say whatever she wanted to. We could try it.
I've tried.
Have you?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
But that's just how
Well.
she is in general. She's,
Oh, you know what?
very.
I wish you could have thought of like when she said to you, "I don't want to go any further because I know how you get." If only you could have thought of, "Oh, well, there's ladies' night. You can talk to some ladies." Oh,
I have.
have you? Dang. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Well, maybe it'll happen one day. Never know.
Yeah. I mean, she's been on here once or twice.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah,
twice
she's
or
not
thrice.
ready. If she's not ready, you already know this isn't the place. So, at least she tried.
Yeah, it's not time to say, space is a religion.
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure she's heard everything I've had to say, but like usually when they ask me, so what do you think the sky is? I kind of shy away because it's hard to say. I'm like, I don't know.
Well,
That's
can't you
what I
just give them, one of the
that's where I leave it.
conceptual ideas that people talk about? I mean, they're trying to erase the
Oh,
chalkboard.
only when they ask. Like when she said, "Don't
Mhm.
give me the whole narrative. Just tell me
Right.
about the rotation or the lack of rotation or whatever." And so I stuck with that because um, it's such a rare occasion that I didn't want to ruin it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Don't worry, Elijah. I'm telling mine every day, and she's listening and not giving any comment.
Yeah.
That means nothing, She don't want to go into, and I don't want to push.
All right, Lunatic, he's on site.
Anyway, how's my headphones? Again, this is my second mic check.
Oh,
They're
really?
Bluetooth, so you guys know how terrible I sounded when I first got here because I used to try different Bluetooths and it just was never worth it. But you know, who knows that these might be different.
Sounds real crispy, Eli.
Cool, cool. But yeah, the moon is a weird thing. Like you gotta get like some kind of optical aid, whatever you can, just to take a look at it, man. It's beautiful. Especially those pictures that I took where it looked red. Man, I'm dying to see what it looks like from that perspective.
It's going to be overcast here.
Fuck. Hello.
Wow, that sounded like it was from a
No, just
Casio.
on my computer, just listening. Not really doing anything.
Casio keyboard.
Your hot mic ain't got rocking.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Just letting you know.
So it looks like a rabbit on the moon. So the rabbit on the moon always was the white rabbit. Amazing. I don't know. Who knows what that is?
White rabbit.
It sure looks like an object that's all dressed up like a ball.
Do you guys know where Earth is, or well, what we consider our Earth is on the moon image?
You can't hear me.
I don't know. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Well,
Nice.
if you go, what the name of the biggest crater down at the bottom right, isn't that Tycho crater? Or what is that called? What that landmass, well, quote unquote landmass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one that has all the lines coming out from it on the bottom right from the picture I took, like that's Tycho, and it's supposed to be.
Okay.
It's supposed to be about, if I remember correctly, about 50 miles across it.
Which we shouldn't be able to see with the naked eye.
Yeah, I did that. It ends up being something like
Okay. So anyway,
0.00000000045.
If you go straight up from Tycho crater, you're going to hit South America. So just go to the left and then there'd be North America.
It's that easy.
It is. Mm-hmm. And by the way, the person who has that working idea, whatever you want to call it, he actually has published work. Several, I think. So the man ain't kidding around. He has like 4 or 5 different bullet points of different ways he verifies it and everything. It's interesting. But of course, it's not anything that can be, I don't know. It kind of looks like he's and stuff, but
You know
it's
what?
it's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
You know what V-Day should stand for is Verification Day. Globers, get in here.
Yeah, I'm not verifying anything by bringing up what I was talking about. It's just wild, crazy stuff.
Wild and crazy.
Yep. But yeah, I've never heard about this white rabbit thing.
So much symbolism, though. Follow the white rabbit. Rabbit holes.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you. I mean, am I supposed to turn the... I mean, let's just use Lunatic's picture. I mean, am I supposed to turn it to the left, to the right, upside down? How am I supposed to see this rabbit? Or can you only see it? Is it better seen with the naked eye rather than like with a photo?
Is the makeup of the rabbit dark or light?
Ooh.
That's what I want to know. Which part am I supposed to be looking at? The dark or light stuff for a rabbit shape?
Yeah, that makes it more specific.
Boy, I'm seeing it looks like T-Rex.
I don't really know. Like someone mentioned that, but I don't know if I really see it either.
Well, dog and a bone with that fucking moon. I'll tell you what. Dog and a bone.
Yeah, so doesn't it appear like it's all dressed up and faking to be something it's not? Like it was
Who
made.
knows?
It was made to It was made so that we could never really figure it out. Like because
I don't think it's that. I do think it serves some kind of functional purpose here, but yeah.
It looks so close. It looks so close, though. Think about that. 50-mile wide crater. How could you see that at 250,000 miles? Please, someone tell me. Come on in and tell us. We'd like to hear that.
There's clouds behind the sun there. The VC voice text. Livestream voice text. That's gnarly, dude. Crazy.
That's amazing for a phone cam. Yeah, actually, I know someone else has a phone that was that good. It's incredible because I cannot do anything like that on my phone.
No big deal, though, Globers.
Cheap phone. But now I have a Zoom device. I can go look at the moon with that tonight, probably.
What's it going to take, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sasha, are those new pictures? Those are great.
No, they are like, I don't know, 15 years old.
Wow. And you didn't know what body of water?
I didn't know. Yeah, yeah.
What body of water is that over?
That's Croatia.
No, I mean the body of water. What is that? A lake or a sea?
It's the sea.
It's the sea.
What sea?
Adriatic Sea.
The Adriatic Sea. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just watched a whole series about the Byzantine Empire recently.
Look what I did with my wife, and I didn't know. Also, like I don't know, 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm lying. Seven
Yeah,
years ago.
I have one like that too. Isn't that amazing? Check this out. I had no idea.
What island is that, or how far away is it?
What a nice sunset. I had no idea I'd be looking at these pictures more than 10 years later and going, wow. Look how flat that water is, that sunset. Stand by for another sunset picture. That was too long ago.
So, flat and level as far as the eye can see, no matter how high up we go, how close to sea level we are. No matter where we go, it's flat and level. That means it is curved. Right? This is what we're supposed to believe. Can we do that? I sure can't. Then you got the Globers who are like, well, if it's flat, it's infinite. It has to be. I don't know who told you that, but no. It doesn't have to be. It could just be really fucking big and flat all over. What do you think about that? Sasha's elevation is 2 feet above the ground in that picture.
2 feet observation, yeah.
It's a yep.
But
Yeah,
they are all old pictures, you know. I didn't know that I have all these pictures.
That's great. You could tell it's real because those feet are so filthy.
That one right there is what the moon looked like when there were fires up in Canada that the smoke was blowing over Wisconsin. That's what the moon looked like when that was going on.
Whoa. That would have to be like gases in between our eyes and that, right? Making that color like different.
Just stop the camera. Get the fuck out.
Huh? I can see for miles and miles.
I know you deceived me, but here's a surprise.
Yep.
I know that you have, 'cause there's magic in my eyes. I could see for miles and miles.
So, Dovid, the thing you posted in the voice text, is that what the sun looks like? Or is that just a rendering through the telescope? I just have a hard time believing that.
Well, the filter that's used for the pictures that look like these block like 99% of the light so that you can see the texture of it. And it's like 1,500 stacked frames. So it's not.
You lost me at frames.
A still image will not look like this, but when they stack the frames.
Oh, I see.
Then they can come up with an image.
This is like a video all in one. Like in a picture, sort of.
Yeah, it's definitely not really a photograph, but it's not like it's computer generated either.
I mean, it's. See, I don't know about all. It's a lot of mediums, a lot of fucking with before we get this image, you know?
Yeah, I was trying to find a one. There are ones where it looks black and white, where it's a different kind of filtering method, and it allows you to see the texture really well. And it's really interesting to see how the texture looks.
I just don't believe that that's what it looks like, the sun, at all.
All right, so
that's just me.
You see how, I mean, it is kind of hard to tell unless you're looking really close, but there's the texture you're talking about. Like there's little places that look rippled, like depressions almost like craters on the moon or something, right? Like not quite like craters on the moon, but you get the idea. Where there's places where it looks like
Definitely doesn't look like
waves or ripples or something, right? Do those change if you were to? I mean, when was this one taken? If you were to do it again, you know, now, like would those patterns still be there?
Not exactly sure, but I know the flares will change. There'll be different spots where there's more lighting coming out when you look at that closely. But I don't know about the actual pattern, if that changes or not.
And like Are those what they call the sunspots? Those darker areas on the right.
Yep, I sent a new picture here that.
And those, for some reason, like I've heard, they don't really change. Is what I think I've heard. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Which is,
that's accurate. They claim that there are smaller ones that do change, but I don't think those you can actually view with a consumer telescope. So who's to say?
I just think everything you put in between your eyes and the thing you're looking at is a distortion. It's not going to make things clearer. But what do I know?
Yeah, I definitely agree. You have to distort some other aspects so that you can see one aspect clear a lot of the time.
It's a fish story to me, but again, that's just me. Ooh, sky stuff, yeah. If that is the sun, it's very uninteresting.
Yeah, you can't really glean a lot.
No, there's nothing to it. A couple bullet holes where like previous civilizations threw some shit in it, you know.
I have lots of pictures like these, but I think it's too bright so that even when you filter out a lot of it, it's hard to actually get any texture.
Looks like an egg yolk, man. Helium, Helios. Is there a connection?
It goes up all the way to the sun.
I guess, yeah.
If we use the moon as a reference, I think we can get a little more from these pictures. If we think of it more as a solid object rather than a body of plasmas.
Oh, really? How do we know it's any of that?
Oh, we don't. We just speculate.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I'm not even saying the moon, I think, is a solid object necessarily. That's what it looks like to me.
The moon does?
Yeah, but maybe not that we're even seeing the actual object itself, because of the way it behaves, we're always seeing the exact same side, and the way it moves through the sky. So,
Like a projection of itself?
Hard to say.
Well, there was one experiment I saw somebody do where they took a moon, they made a moon, a flat two-dimensional, what we see from the ground as best they could. And then they took some water and added a little bit of darker color to the water. And they were able to create the Terminator line pretty easily with just bending it and in water and then looking at it through that. It's crazy. And it looked like a sphere, right? It was crescent and all the shit right there. So to me, it doesn't prove one way or the other anything, but it's just interesting to know that we can reproduce that here. We can't do anything with the sun here, like, you know what I mean? We can't reproduce anything about the sun here, but that moon thing, boy, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, but have you heard, too, just referring to the sun, that a sulfur lamp is the most similar type of lighting in terms of just direct observation that we can replicate to the sun's light?
Which is it again?
A sulfur lamp.
Oh, yeah. So what if the sun is just sulfur doing its thing in a vacuum? Never mind.
I think it could definitely be related to the whole sulfur and brimstone thing coming from heaven. That obviously I'm not doing
Yeah,
a
somebody just
Bible
took the
thing,
lid off the sun.
but that is in there. Yeah.
Take this, you fuckers. Isn't that DEF CON thing over a decade? Back in terrorist times? No? Yes? It's a long time. You turn on the news channel and just see, like, you know, threat level 2. It's like, what? Why do we need to know that, man?
I really like this GIF model here that I sent above, because you can see if you look at it closely that they can kind of demonstrate here how the line of termination of the light can go to a completely straight line, then it can go convex and then concave, which is what the Vedics believed and had in their cosmology, that the sun would be a straight line. You know, it would throw the light and then it would end in a straight line, which they say is impossible, but then you can see a lens can actually do this.
Yeah, whoever thought to do this in the first place was right on target. Very interesting.
I think this also helps me visualize time zones too, because it's not like they can't work without the lens effect, but the way I see the light bending that way, or the way the daylight will cover certain areas, it'll seem like a bending effect. That makes sense.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Coming up next, we've got our own DJ, Miss KJ, signing on to serenade your hard-hitting truth music. Take it away, KJ.
Hey, yo, I only know what I see. I seen enough to know what it means to me. Learned from red dirt and I got degrees. Veered off left turns and wild out east, and we're poor and rich and hold all that class. Don't wanna know any signs, don't wanna know where you are. Mind made up already, we're not here to watch. We just don't wanna fall off the edge and into the dark. So we clench our fists, clutch our pearls to anybody critical about my view of the world. Tongue like a slammed door I keep closed just to beat those doubters of these blindfolded free throws. And the channels love a G up, shoot the heat up, we'll beat up and eat up, and I don't wanna have to read up. Just drop a grenade and put my feet up.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Cause I filter it out.
Don't tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. World gone mad and it's too PC, and they're trying to take away the freedom that I wanna speak. Click, click, cut them off, run them out of town, shut them off. Shh, I don't wanna hear another beat, but my gut got this, then my head take note, cause I know in this story's a slippery slope. So stay in your lane, son, stick to your songs. I don't care where you're coming from, just a simple answer to confirm a doubt, and then baseless opinions that come out of my mouth. In a nerd, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. When the so-called experts ever sorted this out, when we're swamped by Muslims, swamped by Asians, different time, same old station, crowd ovation, whip up hatred, that old chestnut, that vocation, do anything to truth but face it.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Cause I feel
Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Don't tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter.
What happened? Wait, everybody got quiet or something?
I know lots of things.
Yeah.
Sumo on the P, what's up?
I do not care about your raps, nah. I do not care about this track, I do not care, I guess I am rare. Yes, I hear the trash, take it out back. Oh, you can't hear it, you must have your ear to the cash. Itching, I'm itching a spaz, I do not hack, but yes, I'm still with the mask. Snatch a beat right out the mainstream real quick. Fuck around, yeah, we gon' remix it. We got you spinning and now you dizzy. You looking like Disney, seeing sixes. All these agendas and all these false flags, how many times till it gets familiar? They've multiplied so many times, they form in a line to normalize the pedophilia. Half of these rappers, yeah, this shit getting handled. They're gone, with one snap of my finger, yeah, Thanos. Yeah, I see your ice, your shit be shining, but how many of those innocent African children had to die for those diamonds, huh? Tell me. They wonder why they were living all so divided, with all those rooms in that big-ass mansion with the homeless family sitting right outside it. 1,000 bodies died for that outfit, and you ain't cleaning the blood off it. Your favorite celebrities got blood on their hands, Marina Abramovic. Hillary Clinton, she's gonna send out a hit if you leaking those documents. If you a holistic doctor, they gon' pop your toss you secretly off a bridge. Exposing them, smash the internet, cause we don't fuck with no fake shit. Nah, NASA images, yeah, thanking your highnesses, for paying the scientists. Yeah, you kneel for the anthem, huh? But you still play for the Zionists. Damn, yeah, yeah, they trying us. They splash subliminals. The Super Bowl, the halftime show. No, that's a ritual. Global warming, climate change. Next year will be a new name with a new tax and a new op and a new fear for a flu strain. Oxitex, the new Dr. Moreau, and they teamed up with the synagogue of Satan. Yeah, I see what you be doing, Q, but I still don't trust the administration. Nope. They drinking adrenochrome straight from a child's throat. You sitting down with that vegan meal, but you still drinking a diet woke. Lady Liberty screaming, covered up in that black burqa. They looking at me like I'm the devil, but I don't see him though. Matt Murdock, all these dark occultists and globalists, the ones causing a mass murder. They try to swerve at me, throw the curve at me. So I had to flat earth them. Listen, boy, I don't care what you say and all the bullshit that he said, she said. All I care is about you waking up. If you don't, you gon' get her, him, you need that. Let the 5G spread, and you gon' see there's a bunch of pissed off and stressed Americans. Say hi to my friends, they're all domestic terrorists.
Terrorists. That's right, terrorists.
This is Mix Sessions Live. Oh, yeah.
We making moves, man. Y'all waiting on spaceships. Scotty, come beam your boy all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I run from my problems, they never gon' solve them. Till Scotty, come beam your boy all the way up. I got what you want, I got what you need. They told me spit a verse, I'ma plant a seed. Rappers got beef, I'm trying to say to cows. Spinach leaf salad, no Thousand Isle. Go ahead, do your thing with your grown self. Quit worrying about that other man, worry about your own self. You got a lot of questions, that ain't nothing to stress about. I got a YouTube channel, you should check it out. I got what you need, I got what you're craving. Leave your girl around me, she gon' become a vegan. Yeah, doctors want you sick, man, how that sound? Fuck you, Monsanto, won't stop till bad health rates go all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Fuck you, Monsanto, and no, I won't stop until these bad health rates go all the way down. This question made Neil Tyson have a heart attack. If the earth round, how the hell the water flat? Dropping microphones trying to get his nerve back. But what a curve at, nigga, what a curve at. Now when I hear space, I'm thinking terabytes. Passing cell towers, some call them satellites. Some call them astronauts, I call them parasites. Scientists are just actors who hide paradise. You know I gotta give it to you real. You know they've been lying to us for years, what they faking for. You'll never find the curve. Even if you get in a spaceship and go all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I run from my problems, they never gon' solve them. Till Scotty come beam your boy all the way up. Oh, all the way down. Oh, all the way down. Fuck you, Monsanto, and no, I won't stop until these bad health rates go all the way down. Oh, all the way down. Oh, all the way down. Fuck you, Monsanto, and no, I won't stop until these bad health rates go all the way down. Oh, all the way up. Oh, all the way up. I run from my problems, they never gon' solve them. Till Scotty your boy all the way up. Oh.
We doing some kind of break or something?
You're not gonna like this one, nah, not at first. You're gonna learn to though, you're gonna learn a lot, check it. If you believe we put a man on the moon, you probably believe we're gonna go to Mars too. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's just something now we can't do. Try and leave low Earth orbit, see what happens to you as you turn into soup in your spaceman suit. What? Did you forget about the Van Allen bell? And that is filled with radiation. Yo, does that ring a bell? 4,000 degrees, that sounds hotter than hell. Man, you think if people went through there, they just melt, but NASA's already been through it. There's a lot they tell that we believe them for so long, so we might as well keep up the charade instead of breaking these chains, and let the ones on top continue to control our brains. Yo, let them do what they want with the heart and money. $19 billion for cartoons, that's kinda funny. Yeah, that's just common sense to me. $19 billion on some cartoons, on some CGI bullshit. That's just me though. Look into it a little bit, you'd be surprised if that's the right word for it. Yeah. If you think the moon can be terraformed, you're wrong, and I'ma have to be the one informing you that the moon isn't exactly as it appears like when it's waxing or waning. Doesn't it seem clear? In the daylight, supposed craters turn blue, and there are even times you see a star straight through, like it isn't a solid ball just spinning around, like it isn't a rock that's magically pulled down into our orbit where gravity is so strong doesn't absorb it. Moon affects the tides, but other bodies of water ignore it, and it's reflecting light coming from the sun, but moonlight's colder than moon shade. Explain that one. Now feel free to stay locked up inside your bubble and keep believing those lies that don't love you, and they'll tell you that the earth's shaped like a pear. Look up Atlantic conspiracies if you dare. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna change your mind, right? I'm just gonna plant a seed. Yeah, you've been lied to, you've been deceived, just like me.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
You have got to be kidding me, are you actually serious? Bill Gates is the one in charge of all the vaccines they're giving us. He promotes population control and he lacks the experience. Are reduced into stupid mask-wearing idiots. I'm not having a hissy fit, it's just sad and ridiculous. The world is burning to ashes like a package of cigarettes, and that ain't even the half of all the madness we're dealing with. We're barely scratching the surface of how bad that it really is. We're kept at a disadvantage, I know thousands of instances, like the way they hijack our freedom and snag it in increments, or how TV distracts us and keeps the masses oblivious. Keep us broke with student loans, credit cards, taxes, and insurance. The establishment's full of assholes, rap bastards, and miscreants. Rabid psychopath power addicts and ass-kissing sycophants. How could you trust a government that attacks its own citizens? I'm just trying to be polite, bet you're glad that you have the right to remain ignorant. Every day when you watch the news, you believe that what they are telling you is true. You have the right to be ignorant. You leave for work with a mask on, scared to take it off until you're back home. You have the right to remain ignorant. Good little girls, good little boys, stay inside the house and play with your toys. You have the right to be so ignorant. We keep you misinformed and despondent, just a product that was born into bondage. You have the right to remain ignorant. You have the right to be ignorant.
3, 2, 1.
You have the right to remain.
It's a big game they play to have your minds captured, and the media keeps doing its thing to pass the lies faster. 6 million burnt charred bodies, the ash lies scattered. That's the only time whenever you gon' see the Black Lives Matter. You either get it or you don't, Georgie, or you float. The red helium-filled balloon versus the heliocentric cartoon, it's a joke. I provoke motherfuckers to think, but they won't, cause they believe in a cult that believes in a goat. They don't see the result. It's ideological subversion, misleading adults, but it's too late. They got your news feed turning everyone two-faced. You see they clever, they got the KKK running the blue game.
gang, and they want the black community drinking the Kool-Aid from the Boule-Aid. If you're still asking who's they, then by now your brain is probably toothpaste. So just tiptoe through those crypto Jews and all the Talmudic Zionists. And when it comes to exposing them, shh, the Q is silent. Man, look at this shit. That germ theory got you scared of invisible figments, but I guess it's legitimate when you consider you have the right to remain ignorant.
Every day when you watch the news, you believe that what they are telling you is true. You have the right to be ignorant. You leave for work with a mask on, scared to take it off until you're back. You have the right to remain ignorant. Good little girls, good little boys, stay inside the house and play with your toys. You have the right to be so ignorant. We keep you misinformed and despondent, just a product that was born into bondage. You have the right to remain ignorant.
Motherfucking TV on. Nigga, it's called television program. They telling you visually the program. You being programmed, nigga. It was on CNN, it's true. I seen it on Fox, it's real. It was on CNN, it's true. I seen it on Fox,
You have the
it's
right
real.
to remain ignorant. You have the right to be ignorant. You have the right to remain ignorant.
What is gravity?
I have no idea. Okay, next question.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate Sam. It's 2021. Told y'all it's a wrap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privations. Secular thermodynamics violations. Fuck all these fake as apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their gums, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretend the clowns aren't, they all no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like you're on your knees. Copper please, with no wall to ever show for, nevermore. Been a rap for your notes and I ain't quite scientific. All the sticker that they're prolific. Crumble at the dark of flat earth, that's just horrific. My hypothesis, you know, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chillin' peeping the Gleasons. The globe model so fucking dead, so many reasons mad at me. Cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of this new science of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Globe charge, step in the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day, and no containment. It's automatic, you sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest, no need to panic. Problematic, anytime they were Socratic. Defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict, all tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done, it's so tragic. You end the sneezing, all snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like sub-zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga make it hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into enigmatic sweet. You once obliterated, finished, unable to speak. Have you looking like Tom Petty catching a leak? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle Dollar keeps rocks in the head, she keeps the family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best things since butter toast. When it comes to FE, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you balls never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard since the cosmology is often seen as a philosophy, mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up, this crunch time. Your whack model getting ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what I hear through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, That's the conversation. And since I shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums, an empty place, all the while breathing air. That's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately you fuck off to space. We understand there's no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room of giants. I admire that you're usual in your defiance, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to say that ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a rap since you gave up open your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he can keep a push of this in the background. Never debating, always up to the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. This little circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on, thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan, never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong implicitly. We've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere with no sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously, maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany, lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
Since I'm in the position to be in your head for a minute, I thought I mentioned how politicians is just in it for riches. He blue collar for 40 years and yet he can't get pension, but it's 52 million a day on some fake space missions. Money's in the wrong position, wrong pockets and purses. Actually what the fact is that money is truly worthless. The purpose of printing money is to put you deeper in debt to it. Lower class could spend their whole lives trying to get to it and not profit 2 cents as if loot be elusive. Tragic who you can lose when it happens to be reducing. I'm guessing that my conclusion, money make us act stupid. They divide with it, conquer it, then continue to rule with it. Cool as a cucumber, but we hungry like some hostages. They live in paradise, while they keep us where the monsters live. Metropolis, and debt keeps it operative, and the money is generated solely by the populace.
We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise. We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise.
Money equals slavery, slavery equals money. Man, I hate living this way, cause they're taking my freedom from me. It ain't gonna be so funny when you find out the fact that you're meant to be on the bottom. They designed it like that. Many people refuse to believe, but it's actually all for real. And the truth is there to see on the back of the dollar bill. It's a pyramid with an all-seeing eye at the top, letting you know that you're a slave whether you like it or not. They make the rules and we're the ones that must obey. It's not a mystery. We're kept in the dark and we're kept away from our true history. The system we live in uses humans to harvest energy. So basically the Matrix is really a documentary. Facts. They live, we sleep, and they love to fuck us over. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. They take over your mind and they control you with their lies. I just want you to open up your eyes.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that there's no such thing as freedom when none of us are free? Tell me why are we so blind to see that there's no such thing as freedom when none of us are free? We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole lives bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise.
Anyways.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Just to a normal guy living just to die, digesting what he buys, ideas he can't decide. His thoughts aren't his inside, they're put there from up high. Spiritual wickedness, deceptive and perilous, parasites meticulous. Watch your trust with ignorance, feeding off your solemn bliss. Snakes a hiss, NASA's pissed, drunken like a maiden's hiss. Venom, Satan, plague and twist, digress, regret, withholding evidence, drowning in incompetence. Ever sent, million billions represent, lacking things we need to test. Never verify, they press. Photographs with leak a mess. I just molded as a stress, incentives and belligerence. I'm spent, resorting just to less and less, delving deeper with interest. Yeah. Since a boy, I was told that I'm spinning on the globe. Who we kidding? Now I'm old, and I notice that the whole world folds and can't think freely. What we witness, what we demonstrate clearly. How it's measured flat, imagine that. Water never bending over, and it's facts. Gravity just ain't exact. When two words can replace it simply, so you need to retract. Relative density, perspective and velocity. The sun is closer than it seems. Living in a movie scene, universal pictures gleam. Everything we're fed believed, and I gotta look harder just to find reality. Sitting right in front of me, rising in the breeze. Atmospheric symphony, melancholic naturally. Globers frolic in the sea. Walls of lies just to please, a narrative just to hide a deep freeze for the mind. Destitution that we're stuck behind, resolutions that we need to find. Break the barrier just to free the blind. Saturated in a realm of time, unwind and try to be kind. It's easy to get mean when you're pointing out NASA's crimes, or the cables and the bubbles that we tend to find. Not to mention about the harness star's absence and Don Pettit's inability to speak a proper sentence. Study, look at me, we got sources you can read. You can test it, you can see with the method scientifically. It's all you need, but the knowledge you will grieve, cause the way to truth hit you hard eventually. Typically, open heart, open doctrines messing with your paradigm. Emotions getting all entwined, sitting back with truth to grind. And you're losing part your mind, getting renewed about the cave, cause mentally it's too soon. Stay true, follow through, we all here to help with you, yeah. Take it slow.
What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions.
Take a look around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but going to them, they treat us like subhumans. Take a look around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but goyim to them, they treat us like subhumans. Repeat after me, I am not free. They're lying to you, they're lying to me. What are they hiding? I'm dying to see. Why is it God that they're trying to be? The acquisition of wealth and power is what they know. They've always been among us, they own us, they run the show. When it comes to making a difference, we ain't moving. Freedom is a fallacy, you're just a free-range human. From the crib to the grave, you live as a slave, and that's just a matter of fact. If you wanna see change, forget all the games, we're gonna just have to attack. This is our world and we're snatching it back. If you don't want it, move off to the side. Not for the cowardly, not for the weak, only the strong come along for the ride. Won't be so simple, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try. With everything that they're doing to all of us, maybe tomorrow we're all gonna die. Either way, they kill us slowly, dumb us down and make us dopey. Everything you see is fake and all the news you get is phony. It's time we show the people how the elite are so deceitful. It's time we rise up high up enough to expose this evil. Take a look around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but goyim to them, they treat us like subhumans. Take a look around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but goyim to them, they treat us like subhumans.
What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions.
ODD TV, truth of vision, the one and only. They hate the fact that I'm nosy, but I say fuck it, blow me. I'm a researcher, a real truth seeker. This is my classroom, fool, I'm a school teacher. Prepare to be blown away, everything you know gets thrown away. Take your mind to a whole nother level, put the pedal to the metal with no delay. How much worse must it get before we do something about it? For we are many, they are few, man, we got them surrounded. It's time we think outside the cage where our brains have been placed. The true history of the world has been changed and erased. It's 1984, these things are so Orwellian. Big brother, motherfucker, super totalitarian. Your thoughts being suggested, your speech being suppressed, always being corrected, freedom being oppressed, always under surveillance, in a state of unrest. And if you protest it, they put your ass under arrest. Take a look around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but goyim to them, they treat us like subhumans. Take a look around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but goyim to them, they treat us like subhumans.
What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions. What you see is just illusions.
pharma set it up, had to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field. That's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Took the way you saw the world, then distorted it. Now you think you wanna rock that twirl, somewhere orbiting. Theories disproportionate, the truth distorted quick with a forceful grip. They force a misinfo that we absorbing quick. Took the people's signature to mean extorted it. They forging it. If news anchors informants who informing them, there's a surplus, but they tell us there are shortages. Credit economy mortgages, dollar that's supported with empty fortresses. But what's important is this reporting ships important. Yes, of course it is, but extortion is in accordance with an assortment list of foreign tricks we ignoring, which informing this, informing this. It looked like we were snoring tricked. Pedophilia and the government endorsing it. Yeah, eugenics is exactly what abortion is. You just vilify those insubordinate. Way to matrix engineer, that's unfortunate. Geopolitically, we in a field. That's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Rappers actors say they high, say they sip with pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up just to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field. That's for Israel. Wonder, is it real?
Love, 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 love. I met a girl named Bertha. She said she was a flat earther. On our way to the conference, I said, you know that's nonsense. She said the shit's not nonsense, you don't even know, have you heard my silence? I said, what about science? And she said, science don't give me no love. I got to Tinder. She was out on a bender, flicking through Tinder. I said, how's that working for you? She said, it's not working, it's regret and embarrassment lurking. But it's late and I'm lonely and hurting, and where else can I get me some love? Holding on for dear life. Always a bridesmaid, but never the bride. A billion tiny islands in the ocean. All these characters I dream, variations on a theme. Variations on a theme. On a theme. I met a boy called Casper. He's a worldwide traveler, talking about ayahuasca as he stares into his pasta. He said I probably shouldn't fly so much, probably shouldn't get high so much, but I'm a lonely hedonist and my therapist says I need to find ways to love myself. How could I forget Brian? Open the floodgates without even trying. I missed my stop on that train cause I got a lot of time for a grown man crying. Well, he said she loves me and I love him and he loves she. Still spinning the bottle on the topmost shelf and looking for love like everyone else. Holding on for dear life. Always a bridesmaid but never the bride. A billion tiny islands in the ocean. All these characters I dream, variations on a theme. Variations on a theme. Variations on a theme. Holding on for dear life. 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 Like everyone else. 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 Holding on for dear life. Like everyone holding on for dear life. For dear like everyone else. For dear like everyone else. Like everyone.
Go on home, angry Glover, go on home. Ain't you got no fucking home of your own? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears. We'll fight you for 400 more. If you stay, angry Glover, if you stay, you will never be flat earth with what you say. So go on a ferry, the curve has been buried, and piss off and leave us while you may. Go on home, angry Glover, go on home. What the fuck's Van Allen belts if not a dome? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. And if you rage, angry Glover, if you rage, don't you know that most of us have been on planes? So if you think it's funny that Einstein was a dummy, I'll show you the moon landing was staged. Go on home, angry Glover, go on home. Ain't you got no fucking home of your own? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. So fuck your Google Maps. We want our flat Earth back and live in reality. Go on home, angry Glover, go on home. Ain't you got no fucking home of your own? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. If you stay, angry baller, if you stay, you will never beat flat Earth with what you say. So go make a ferry, the curve has been buried, and piss off and leave us while you may. Go on home, angry Glover, go on home. What the fuck's Van Allen belt if not a dome? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more.
Oceans are flat, no curve is displayed, and the globers go insane. I hear their voice on the line as their cocktails causes pain. Even in perfect weather, we cannot see forever. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your globe from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your globe from you. Globe Earth was planted in your mind, and it must be removed somehow. I hear your laughter and I taste your tears, so let me through right now. Oh, can't you see it, Glover? I will flat smack you sober. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your globe from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your globe from you. I wonder how you can survive this globe dance, but in the end, if I reach you, I'll take the chance. we cannot see forever. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your glow from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your glow from you.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for something to get by, high and dry, everywhere in myself. I'm looking for
They made sure to photograph him standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines.
high and dry, everywhere. I'm looking for someone evermore, sunshine evermore, someone evermore, sunshine evermore.
How can I even know what lies ahead if I don't go? I see a chance, I take it slow. And I know I just can't leave these things behind. Trying to feel satisfied in my world. I'm looking for
Sunshine Look into a lot of the claims that is made by the group, and you'll find that it's either just an assumption or just straight up lies. Straight up.
It's not okay to think that the Earth is flat.
Is the Earth flat or round? It's round. Okay, now let's see. How do we go about proving that?
Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning, and it got a little wider at the equator than it does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate, and officially it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. But not only that, it's slightly wider below the equator than above the equator. A little chubbier. Chubby is a good way. It's like pear-shaped.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
Hey, sunrise. Earth is the place. The moon makes light so cool at night. The luminaries, they all rotate around you. From the point of truth, where is the Where is the Where is the Where is the
It's not okay to say that the Earth is flat. This is some sort of strange denial. I don't know where it comes from. And it's something where I keep getting this question. We really need to put this question to bed because we've known the Earth is a sphere for a long time.
Photoshop cartoons, they're all just CGI. No photographic proof of a clone at all. Why the hell can't no one take a photo of this ball?
A friend of mine once told me to do a search online. Search for photos of Earth, he said. This shit will blow your mind. So I opened up the Google and I looked for photos of Earth. Well, a lot of photos came up. He said, click on the first. He said, that's the famous blue marble that everybody's seen. We've seen this photo 1,000 times upon our TV screen. But let me tell you something about that famous shot. It's not a photo at all, man. It was made in Photoshop. Cause
There ain't no photographs, but somebody tell me why. They're all just Photoshop cartoons, they're all just CGI. No photographic proof of a clone, no none at all. Why the hell can't no one take a photo of this ball?
he was goddamn right. That shit did blow my mind. Cause I thought the blue marble was a photo all this time. Well, don't you think that's strange? He said suspiciously. Now, the fact that it ain't a photo seems pretty weird to me. I mean, the most important photo that man could ever take? This huge, iconic image turns out to be a fake? Well, I couldn't quite believe it, man. I was pretty shocked. I needed further proof that this photo's photoshopped. He said, look up Robert Simon. He made that cartoon ball. He's the guy you should research. He works for NASA and all. He openly admits that it's all just artistry. He said, and I quote, it's photoshopped, but it has to be.
There ain't no photographs, but somebody tell me why. They're all just Photoshop cartoons, they're all just CGI. No photographic proof of a clone, no none at all. Why the hell can't no one take a photo of this ball?
Yep, every photo of the Earth is artist trickery. All the photos on Google, man, are as fake can be. Download all the photos and put them side by side. Compare all the continents, they're each a different size. Compare all the colors, each globe a different shade. If all of these were photos, man, they should look the goddamn same. Where's the continuity? There's none, no, none at all. All that NASA gives us is a bunch of cartoon balls, cause
there ain't no photographs, but somebody tell me why. They're all just Photoshop cartoons, they're all just CGI. No photographic proof of a clone, no none at all. Why the hell can't no one take a photo of this ball?
Now we're supposed to have this telescope, right, that's flying past the stars, taking beautiful photos of Jupiter and Mars. Well, I've got a small suggestion, NASA. Here's something you could do. Point that thing at planet Earth and take a shot or two, because there should be goddamn thousands of photos of where we live. But Hubble ain't taken one. That's suspicious, don't you think? We got all these fancy pictures of spinning galaxies, but not one goddamn photo of the Earth for us to see. Cause
there ain't no photographs, but somebody tell me why. They're all just Photoshop cartoons, they're all all just CGI. No photographic proof of a globe, no none at all. Why the hell can't no one take a photo of this ball? There ain't no photographs, but somebody tell me why. They're all just Photoshop cartoons, they're all just CGI. No photographic proof of a globe, no none at all. Why the hell can't no one take a photo of this ball?
There really ain't no photographs of Earth. Somebody tell me why. I thought there was. My mic's not working. Go ahead, DJ.
I hear you.
Somebody heard me.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, before I was a flat earther, I asked some of my friends like why the Hubble just can't take a photo of Earth or take some video, and like, man, they came up with all kinds of excuses that they just pulled out of their butt. Like, well, it's only able to point one way, and the way it's tilted. They were just like making up all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you don't know anything. You're just making that up.
Yeah,
You didn't like
the
that.
first step. That's the first step for most people. You assume that there's real photographs of Earth, and you go to look, and you're like, wait a minute. If you're honest, it
Yeah,
really is
exactly.
any photograph. Like, but we have a chat skanker right here. I'm trying to get him in the voice, but he wants to debate in the chat, and I'm not going to debate him in chat. I don't feel like typing. So if you got demonstrable evidence for your spinning spaceball monkey religion, come on in here. We'll be nice. Except for Cyber Blitz, he might go off on you. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to talk? Go ahead.
Yeah, I used to be a chat skank, but like QE came up with that term, and now it's not as fun anymore. So I'm trying to get back in voice. So it's more fun
There
in
you
voice.
go. I mean, to each his own. Those guys that just want to hide behind their keyboard, I kind of lose respect for them at some point. But,
Yeah.
it's fun to go in there sometime and stir it up with them. But gets old, too. Got the same old bullshit. Like his last claim is the globe is the current understanding, so we're making the claim. So reversal of burden of proof. That's all they have. What did we all get taught in school? What was sitting in the corner of the classroom in second grade? Didn't get any facts for this, and none of us noticed it pretty much. It's like, here's where you live. Now, here's the next test for the history class, blah, blah, blah.
Yep,
Anyway.
that's right. Like,
So,
here's what the Earth is. Trust us. We know what we're doing. Trust the
smart guys.
experts.
Yeah, the experts got it all figured out. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Newton had an apple hit him in the head. Yeah. Anyway, if this guy wants to come into voice, you know where the link is. Come on in here and demonstrate this globular concept that you think you live upon. I'm glad to discuss it with you. Anybody else want to talk, or we go back to DJ? Speak now or speak later. It's your choice. What else you got, Cyber?
Did all the Glovers run away?
Well, we got another Glober out there. I'm assuming it's the infamous Negator, but his name's Positor now. He says he's not coming in here because we just muted Kick.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, he doesn't like the BC anyway.
Yeah. And then Syzygy, who never comes in here, asks me, how about I prove the flat earth fantasy? Anything done in practical reality is proof that the earth is not a silly ball as you're defending, Syzygy. It's just flat. Just get over it. If you're getting paid to be out there typing words, I feel sorry for you. It's not our fault that it's flat. Don't blame us. And it's not up to us to replace every answer you thought you had. Deal with it. Time to wake up to reality.
Yeah, I was thinking like, so if we live on a sphere that's spinning, 1,000 miles per hour and moving at like 66,000 miles per hour, landing a jet on an aircraft carrier would be kind of impossible.
Yeah, there's a guy that's on here named New Perspective. He's done a little thing about trying to land. He goes through all the details of landing a plane on a moving object. It is quite challenging when you think about it, especially if the runway's facing one direction and you're coming in the other direction. The Earth's spinning. Like if you're landing on north-south runway,
yeah.
When the wheels touch down, the plane would be skidding sideways or whatever.
Right.
Nothing works on a spinning ball. People think it does.
Yeah, it's a really challenging skill to learn even on a flat, stationary Earth like what we got. So I just don't see it happening on something that's moving.
After 7 years, a pilot would have come out by now and said something about proving us wrong. They're all trained to fly over flat, stationary Earth, so that's it. They go from A to B on a flat, non-rotating Earth, as far as I know. And they just set their heading, and the planes fly themselves for most of the flight. They basically just get to altitude and cruise and then land it. And if a pilot wants to come in here and correct me, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All the military manuals we can find stipulate flat, non-rotating Earth. When lives are at stake, we're going to assume a flat, non-rotating Earth.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's a ball, but just for practical use, think of it as flat. But it's a ball.
You can think of it as flat, but it's really a ball. It's really a spinning ball, but you can think of it as flat and not moving if you want to. You really want to.
Like, if you want to do your job properly, think of it as flat, okay?
Yeah. The globe never translates over to practical reality. It stays on the chalkboard and in the mind, you know. It never gets out of the math. You know what I mean? We really live on this ball, but if you're going to go do something real out in reality, act like you don't live on a ball. Okay, got you. It's crazy to be alive in these times right now, isn't it? Everything's so upside down. It's nice to be part of this, whatever you want to call this group of truthers. At least I know there's some more other people out there that are paying attention to this clown world, you know. But we're just sitting there chilling. It's all globe deniers on the panel right now. But anybody that's got honesty and can be civil and have a conversation, feel free to come on in. We want to share information with you. Not here to convince anybody of anything. Trying to get a point across. We don't live on this silly spinning ball that's in 4 or 5 different directions and vectors through nothing. Outer space does not exist, as far as we can tell. To have gas pressure, you gotta have containment. End of rant. What else you got, Cyber?
Oh, I got nothing. That's about all I had. I always like hearing you monologue or rant about stuff.
Yeah. Since all this awakening, basically for me, it was right after 9/11. Within a few months, I was like, man, they lied about that shit. And that was the first time I ever took a step back and said that the government could be misleading. I used to watch, back in the 90s, I used to watch Fox News and stuff. It's embarrassing to think about that now. I used to listen to Rush Limbaugh sometimes too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I found it quite interesting that like uh like during the Trump presidency, they're doing all these stupid investigations and like wasting taxpayer dollars. But it's real odd how they never investigate like a real independent investigation and like on 9/11, like what really happened. So they're covering up all the stuff that really should be investigated. And yeah, it's infuriating.
Yeah, I've accepted that I'll probably leave this earth without any real perpetrator being held to account for anything that happened back then. It's just a shame. Because people are dying off, witnesses are dying, you know. We're at 22 years out now, almost.
Yeah.
But anyway, I guess the DJ can take back over until somebody comes in here. Nobody wants to hear me drone on.
I guess everyone's tired from the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm deflated from that. I'm a lifelong Bengals fan, so they'll be back in the Super Bowl in another 30 years. You wait and see.
Okay. Yeah.
If I'm here, I'll be 90 watching them in the that Super Bowl. If the world's here at that point, right? Is the DJ still in the house? It's KJ, she's deaf, and that's the DJ. Looks like we lost the DJ for now. Let's put a random flat earther on the spot with a general trivia question. See if they answer it. Trying to think of one.
Astronauts to the moon.
Ignition sequence start. 2, 1.
You've had your time, now you gotta go. So withdraw, bitch and yaw, algebra, don't you know? No need to frown, but you gotta go. Cause what we saw, so bizarre, NASA nah, ugh. Switch up, cause we gotta stop with the 9 and move to phenomena. So pack your landers fast, cause we're getting rid of ya. We're wanting to ditch ya, can't quite see why some lunatics wanna double ya.
Went out.
No mas NASA.
Went out again.
NASA, we're moving past ya. All the CGI we're getting is so old. Mama, Trump or Obama, all these sloppy, choppy crappies gotta go.
NASA goes nowhere.
NASA, if you care.
Yes,
We want some new face. NASA, listen here.
NASA, take a chair.
Yes, we want some new face. New face, new face, new face, new face, new face, new face.
Round up those lies from long ago. Adios, idiots. Take with ya the lunar modula and the rover. Don't you want to let Apollo go? I say yes. You say yes. Oh, yes.
Come back down. Falcon 9 first stage.
Enter Elon. He hails from Africa. Picked by NASA, so you can bet that he'll be taking ya. Keep an eye in the sky for Elon before he steals another billion, or launches or lands another rocket full of billion.
Ilona, gonga kota, hamdu namsa namja noya gunu funsa. Imunkwa, hoku tsioda, ponantusa nimpusa utila.
NASA goes nowhere.
NASA, if you care.
Yes,
We want some new face. NASA, listen here.
NASA, take a chair. Yes,
We want some new face. New face, new face, new face, new face, new face, new face. Hey, we want some new face.
hey, we want some new face.
Hey, we want some new face.
Hey, we want some new face. NASA goes nowhere.
NASA, if you care.
Yes,
We want some new face. NASA, listen here.
NASA, take a chair.
Yes, we want some new face. New face. New face.
New fakes. The fakest fake ever faked.
Sedun cazza.
Sí, por favor. Porque yo necesito ir al baño. And now look at you, you're all wet.
How'd you know that?
The pool, you fell in the pool.
Oh.
Wow.
That was a good one by Jern and his wife Missy. Shout out to Jernism. I think he's been here once or twice. I don't think he likes Discord. He He's strong. He does good stuff. Most of his videos are good.
Oh, cool. I never heard that one before.
Yeah, they did that one a couple years ago, like 16, 17. When the funniest bit they do is when the two Russian cosmonauts on a spacewalk. You ever see that one? It's funny as hell. He's holding his space sword. You have to watch it.
Oh, yeah. Play anything. This is good stuff.
Yeah. We've got a break between songs here. If anybody wants to speak up, got any issues, comments, concerns, tell me to shut up, whatever you want to say. All right, I'm going to try to guess the next Flat Earth song they're going to be playing here. How about some classic Crypto? I won't believe their lives on song. Got that one queued up? Go.
Chocolate saying thinks he can rap about the earth, producing epic content like Jeranism and Dearth. Well, he never saw crypto entering the fray, the best white rapper since Eric Dubay. Now I haven't rapped for long, so I don't want to boast, but my rhymes are better than the view at the coast. And right now I'm dropping some pretty sick bars, and I can't help notice that we see too far. In crypto trading we have different kind of bars, they exist on your screen just like terraform on Mars. You can't really go there, it's just a visage. It's not a real place and it's not a mirage. Anyway, let's get back to the plane. Unlike platypus, I'm bringing the pain. Earth is flat and it does not move. Anything else and you'd have to prove. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Horizon is where the earth meets the sky. Always rises with you no matter how high. Troll questions asking, well, do you ever fly? Not high enough for the grass or nigh. Those clown shows running interference. Not even once do they make any sense. While Neil says, guys, that stuff is flat. Bill says the boats disappear over that. Well, it's time to get your story straight. Just like the flat horizon that we observe. You still think that you live on a sphere? You must have a vacuum between your ears. But that can't be true because you live in nature, and vacuums don't form without a container. Which brings me back to what I've learned. Research a flat unmoving earth. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Now I don't like to be rude and I don't like to slander, so I'll keep it short just like I'm Gem Panda. The earth is a flat, stationary plane. No reification is worth the same. They tell you Coriolis is earth-based, but that bullshit just leaves a fake taste. The sea somehow has mass appeal, but not a single evidence showing it's real. The ball is cracked for all the nations. They're still stuck on the globe plantation. Got them evoking correlation. citation, or even worse, I am the citation. Now luckily for you, that's it from me. I'm going back to join the Epi party. If mainstream consensus has got you bored, join Flat Earth 24/7 Discord 2.0. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more.
Excellent work from Crypto, our very own moderator on the server. Next, we'll have whatever the DJ wants to play, unless somebody wants to talk. Speak now or speak later. Any new people on here? Let's see any new people. Take it away, DJ. This is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live. You want to join the conversation? Click the link. Flat Earth Discord. Right.
But the whole universe is outside us. Look at the stars. Some of them are a million light years away.
Everyone is taught these lies when they go to school. But I won't go back to the ball. But anyone who doesn't look again must love the rulers. I won't go back to the ball. I can't believe I believe that shit. 'Cause when you take a step back and look at it, everything they show you is CGI. Gotta ask yourself why. Well, you can tell me gravity accounts for space and time, but I won't go back to the ball. 'Cause I won't trust my senses over Newton and Einstein. I won't go back to the ball. I can't believe we believe that shit. 'Cause when you take a step back and look at it, everything they show us is CGI. Gotta ask yourself why.
Launch control, this is Houston. We are go for launch.
So what exactly do you think all those theories prove? 'Cause I won't go back to the ball.
We don't have time for a meeting of the flat earth.
Do you suppose it is beyond us to produce a dual system of astronomy? The stars can be near or distant according as we need them. Do you suppose our mathematicians are unequal to that? Have you forgotten doublethink?
All right, that was a classic from Darren Nesbitt, I believe. Tell me if I'm wrong, Coco. Circa 2016, 2017. He won't go back to the ball. We've got a new person. Hey, Siri. Hello. Can you talk? Hey, Siri, you have control of your mic. Welcome to the server.
Oh, hello? All right.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Cool.
What's going on with you guys today? Anything new on the not globe?
No, right now we're just playing a little music and waiting for somebody to come in and discuss. So, you have something you want to discuss?
Not particularly. I just turned 20, so that's my birthday today, and I'm just got done with the festivities over here, so just killing some time now before bed.
Well, happy birthday! You're exactly
thank you.
1/3 of my. You're 1/3 of my.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you guys. You know, I was here for a little bit earlier this winter, and then I left for a little bit just because. Actually, I don't even know why. It's just I thought I kind of figured out all there was to figure out about the flat Earth, but I think I could still learn a little bit.
So you sound like so far you've been taking this subject seriously for a while. When did you start? Around what time?
Well, I was convinced that, why would I spend my life thinking it's a globe when clearly there's nothing visually to support that. There's no well, if I'm going to trust my eyes, then it doesn't appear to be a globe to me. I've seen some convincing evidence on here to say that it's not, in fact, a globe. All the usual stuff, the container, the that's to do with pressure, but water foremost. That kind of just, made me think that, hey, all right, I've never seen water, fall on a sphere and stick to it perfectly on all sides. It always would roll off. I mean, there's, I don't know, gravity? I don't think so.
It's just a made up concept by me.
Well, if you're asking me.
You sound like you're pretty legit. You've been looking at this for several years or months or how long?
I'd say months, but I'm pretty convinced now. It doesn't even take that much to convince me, really.
Well, it's not like we want to convince anybody, just to put that clear. We want people to think for themselves. I mean, have you done any experiments for yourself? Done any observations?
No, I've seen a couple, though. I've seen a couple light experiments with
You got a body of water there?
What's that?
Do you have a body of water anywhere in close to you?
Yes, I do.
All you got to do is pick out something, say like 10 miles away, get your binoculars or a good P900 camera or whatever you want to use, or a mirror, whatever. You can see something 10 miles away, there should be 67 feet of curvature blocked in you.
Is that because of the supposed 3,000? Can you fill me in here? I'm a little behind. 3,500. Is that the radius number? That made up number?
That's pretty close. It's 3959,
3959.
Yeah.
Now, where'd they pull that one from?
That's the number that the globe claims. That's the size of their ball, you know. So have you seen the black swan that we have on here?
No.
Does somebody want to post that in the chat for me real quick? Can you see the live stream voice text? Hey Siri,
Is it the cake?
it's the room right above us where we're talking. This is live stream voice text.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Is it the picture of the cake?
Cake, no. Somebody should post the black swan. There should be 2 oil rigs. You gotta get it up. I don't have it up.
Oh yeah. Yep. I've seen this
See
one.
2 oil rigs.
Bye-bye ball. Yep.
Observation from 1 foot above the water off the coast of California. It's been repeated several times. The guy that does most of the pictures has done it at least 15, 20 times.
Yeah, I've seen the
Anyway,
video of this one.
so you have seen this?
Yeah.
You understand it?
Yeah.
So you tell me what does that picture mean to you?
I don't see a curve in between those 2 stations. That's what I observe. It would seem to me that
you see the horizon behind the oil rigs, right?
yeah.
So we can safely say it's like 10 miles away from the right.
The horizon?
Yeah.
I suppose. I can't really say
Well,
where that
the
horizon's
second
look.
oil
Oh,
rig,
if we're going by the first 2, then yeah.
to the second oil rig, the rigs are just there to demark distance. They're nothing to do with if they got a leg missing or half the oil rig's missing. Nothing to do with that. We're looking at the horizon, right? And that's clearly behind the second horizon. Would you agree? Behind the second oil rig. Is the horizon before, in between, or past the oil rig?
Oh, it's past. It's behind all of them.
Okay. So we can safely agree that it's at least 10 miles away.
Yeah.
Okay. The problem is, according to the globe claim, a physical claim of a physical globe edge that blocks boats and stuff, from a 1 foot height, it should be 1.2 miles away. Do you see how that's a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's the essence of the argument right there. If you want to take time to read the text, QE went to a lot of trouble to word it exactly like that, and it's very effective with some people. Very professionally put, P then Q and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I just gave you the gist of it. The horizon is at least 10 miles away, and it should be 1.2. So that's the end of the globe right there. Because if they try to say bigger globe, then all the space stuff doesn't work. Because everything's based on the ball, size of the ball, the radius. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me. I'm on board.
Well, like I said, we're not here
There's
to
always
do
more to learn, though. Always more to learn.
Fair enough, man. If you're here to sincerely learn, land it on your feet here. You have any questions? There's knowledgeable people who've joined here. Elijah's here. Any questions
All
about
right.
anything that you want to learn?
Yeah. I'm just here to learn. I'm here to pick up more info. I'm seeing a lot of the same stuff I've seen, though. So but I understand.
Well, if you think of a question, feel free to pipe up and ask.
All right. Alrighty, I'm just gonna mute here and got some other stuff to do.
Okay, thanks for going through that with me. Well, yes, sir. If I just want to talk, have DJ or Dead or Dave running on. It's y'all's choice. So it's all you, KJ. Why don't you play one of Elijah's songs? Maybe I'll get him to talk. This is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live.
I actually need to go. I'm gonna go watch a movie, but whoever wants to take over the DJ, go for it.
Okay, it's all good. Is there another DJ in the house?
Yeah. Wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up. We used to play pretend, wake up. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Wake up. We used to play pretend, wake up. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying, wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away, saying, wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake. We used to play pretend, wake up. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying, wake up, you need to wake up.
Yeah. Land of the thieves, home of the slaves. 19 billion, that's 50 million a day. That's what NASA gets, just to lie to the human race. Pretending to go to space, but they fake it right to our face. And they say they moonwalk, but that just wasn't the case. Trying to tell us there's a rover on Mars, but it's a fake. Ay, CGI satellites, but I don't see a trace. People everywhere waking up, we're shaking up the place. So if you let me, I can shake up the thoughts that you tend to think of. Cause I fell in love with truth and I don't ever wanna break up. Let's take a look what's underneath the Hollywood makeup. So much that gets put in our face is straight made up. This place they call a planet about the shape of. They can play pretend, but me, I'm calling for
wake up.
Freemasons and Zionists, the ones that put the eye on it. Try to say they scientists, but I can't say I'm buying it. Do you know what science is and how that they decided it? They just keep rewriting it to keep us from enlightenment, knowing that they lied it. Stay promoting violence, knowing that we're gullible products of our environment. No, I can't be silent, and nor will I be compliant. Not reliant on the tyrants to fall if we're not defiant. I can't seem to find the curvature. Total social overture. The sun is small and local to the earth as it encircles her. Nothing like the lies of elite sun worshippers, but up against the Bible, I don't even need interpreters. Earth is flat and motionless. Open up a scope and see a boat across the ocean mist. Chemtrails clogging up what used to be an openness, and fluoridated water coming concentrated doses. I'm conscious of the brokenness. People all over the place deceived. I hate to see. Space is not a place you see. It's fake. It's only make-believe. Constellations prove that the earth doesn't move, but the liars on wires wanna take away the truth. I'm screaming.
Wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up. We used to play pretend, wake up. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Wake up. We used to play pretend, wake up. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying, wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up.
Wherefore he saith, awake thou that sleepest, and arise from the dead. Christ shall give thee light. See then that ye walk circumspectly, not as fools, but as wise.
Have you ever wondered why, when you looked up in the sky, exactly how the sun and moon ended up the same size? It's 90 million miles and 250,000. Y'all can beat my poker face, cause that defies some odds. Yeah, I'll tell you this is gambling with every dose of Ambien. You're managing to transfer in, so let me be your wake-up call. Let me be your wake-up call. You ever been to space at all? Who's above us? One that loves us or aliens that hate us all? Man, I used to catch some Z's on this flat plane. Then the alarm clock rang and all that changed. Like, motionless. Please tell me you see how flat this ocean is. The devil lied to us, lied to you, lied to me. Tried to hide my creator, made me play some hide and seek. But he speaks, and if I seek him, that he won't hide from me. If I knock it, he will open it and show me what I need. That greed is the enemy. Forked tongue of the serpent as he dangles from the trees, and trying to keep us all far, far away from obedience. Trying to take our will and our next of kin's had us living for the sun, not the S-O-N. So good morning, beautiful. Time to rise and shine. Time to breathe this morning air. Open those sleepy eyes. Yeah, good morning, wonderful. Time to shake them dreams. Feel a savior's love for you. This world ain't what you think, man. Good morning, beautiful. Time to rise and shine. Time to breathe this morning
shake them dreams. Feel the Savior's love for you. This world ain't what you think. This world ain't what you think. It's time to
wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake up.
Used to play pretend, used to play pretend.
Wake up.
We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away.
Wake up.
We used to play pretend, used to play pretend.
Wake up.
Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying,
wake up. You need to wake up. You need to
we would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Saying,
wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake.
We used to play pretend, used to play pretend.
Wake up.
Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying,
wake up. You need to wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Have you ever dreamed of going up to outer space? Or maybe meeting other beings from another place? Have you ever wondered what it's like on other planets? Then you watch a science show and come to believe you understand it? You feel empowered by the knowledge and you feel enlightened, listening to Bill Nye and Neil deGrasse Tyson. But then you wake up and you start to see the obvious. Life is just a lie and this whole world ain't what we thought it was. NASA's missions to the moon were never completed. They just filmed them in a room and people believe it. I used to wonder what it's like to be an astronaut. Now when I see them acting, I can't help but to laugh a lot. They give us cartoons and they claim that we live on a ball, but it's flat and it's not moving or spinning at all. Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go. History has been rewritten by winners of wars. The Jesuit order, Khazars, Freemasons, and more. They pulled the veil over our eyes, and it's time to awaken. Through organized indoctrination, our minds have been taken. It's time we take our power back and we rescue our people. The Vatican and the bankers are like Resident Evil. They may have had the greatest plan that was ever concocted, but Illuminati never thought that they'd ever be spotted. They're manufacturing reality all in our heads. They tell us if the earth is flat, then we'll fall off the edge. But if it is a spinning ball, we won't fall off it then. And gravity is our imaginary magic friend. Why is water always flat when unmanipulated? Why are pictures of the earth computer generated? Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go.
It's becoming 100% crystal clear that you and the other space programs that are in operation are connected and are deceiving the entire world. More and more people are waking up every single day, and we are now able to see right through you. But what we really want to know is, why are you lying? Sincerely, me and the great people of this earth.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a basement.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, someone's here.
Smurfs up.
Howdy. It's been me and Dead Air Dave in here.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just driving. What you up to?
I'm just eating garlic. Stuff's hot.
Nice.
I've been trying to find the curve. If you can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, it's quite a challenge.
You got that right.
Man, like he was playing these songs, and I haven't heard most of them. So they've been putting out more music. It's pretty cool.
It's very nice.
I was thinking as I was listening to the music, when I came to the server, I was like, yeah, the earth is flat, but like, I mean, it's not really a big deal. And like, I thought the server was a little overzealous about it. Like, why do they make it the main topic? I mean, like, okay, the earth is flat, big deal. But like, after I've been here a while, I'm like, I guess I'm seeing how pervasive the programming is. And it kind of pisses me off, to be honest. I'm like, okay, yeah, like, I'm glad this server takes it so seriously. I mean,
You're a bit upset that the cartography doesn't add up, and you've been misled or lied to your entire life. You're a little bit upset about that, huh?
yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not upset about it, it hasn't hit you yet. Like, you're still sort of in the fog.
It's not such a big deal that all the maps are wrong, and everybody believes in some nonsense that it's a big deal, buddy.
Yeah, I mean,
Just go with the flow. Don't rock the boat.
yeah, it's insane. Like, I mean, we all experience a stationary existence. And I mean, none of us will ever go to space. No video or photos of space exist. They're all like these doctor images.
Composite images, yes. I tell you though, you can kind of feel the motion if you've drunk enough, if you've been drinking enough.
Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, the Earth, like there's earthquakes, but that's like only like local. And man, like, I don't know, people just they're getting so used to, you know, giving their sense of reality over to so-called experts. And
Oh, you mean the appeal to authority, a logical fallacy? It's in the book of logical fallacies.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's certain cases where, like, you know, if you're not good at math and you want to improve, you go to someone that's better at math. But like, that's not the same as, you know, is water level, and you measure it as level. But then you're like, well, locally it appears level, but you know, on a huge scale, it really does bend, and you just gotta trust on
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's counterintuitive. Don't trust your senses. Just believe us. You know, just believe us, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I guess I noticed this cognitive dissonance with so many of the, you know, the popular atheist channels on YouTube, because they pride themselves in being logical and, you know, using reason and science and all this. And they got away from religion, which is, you know, just emotional and beliefs and all this. But it's like, you know, they're not being honest because they just take on faith all these claims made about the earth and, you know,
It's
what's
just
around them.
another. It seems to me it's another layer of exoteric layer. Like religion was the original science, but then it's transformed into symbolism, which is transformed into scientism. Does that make sense? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yes, yeah, yeah. I'm learning more about that, like, because I wasn't aware of the origins of natural science. So yeah, I'm learning that.
That's a great question. The origin of natural science.
And like, I get bits and pieces, like when I hear like different people in here talking about natural science and um, like what exactly is science. And
I think it's Latin. Do you word? I don't know if I can say the exact translation here. You know, it's Latin, right?
science, Latin.
I think it means shit.
Okay. Man, it's like it's crazy.
It is crazy. It's a crazy world, brother.
Well, it's like, I mean, like with my family, like, well, it's not just my family, it's a lot of people I grew up with. They've lumped pseudoscience into science. And they're like, well, all this stuff is part of science. And even though it's not like specifically using the scientific method. So,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, okay. Oh, wait, hold up. The science has evolved beyond the scientific method.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just that. Trust the science. Hey, just believe. It's like another religion. That,
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I don't know. And I think people also kind of worship or they take great pride in like the march of technology and the, you know, the stuff you don't know now currently, technology and science will eventually figure it out. And
yeah, but you know, dude, the thing is that what you described is more like a sophistication or convoluted. You know, is there a word called convolution? When you convolution. But yeah.
Oh, that's tongue twister. Yeah. Convoluted.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. I mean,
we live in a highly. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I love about this community is like, I was using the word scientism for those people who basically, you know, I guess the atheists that threw away religion and God, and they're like, science is what I trust in and all that. And they basically view science and technology as the measuring stick by which to find truth. And I was saying that scientism, and these atheists, they would lose their mind saying, no, it's not. Scientism is not a thing, blah, blah, blah. So it feels nice to come here and find people that are like, yeah, that is a thing.
It seems kind of familiar. Reminds me of the Pharisee general consensus.
Yes.
What's good for business? Hey, dude, science. It's good for business.
Oh,
Hey, excuse me. I can't hear you. I don't know if it's on my end. Are you still speaking?
oh, no. Yeah, I didn't have anything to say, so I've turned my mic off.
Hold up. I'll help you with that. I've got something to say.
Okay,
All right, are you ready for this one?
go for it.
Okay, so according to if you trust the science, in the beginning there was nothing, and then nothing exploded into something, and then it went out into every direction away from a nothing. It's like somebody threw a nothing, and then it exploded, dude, and it's still moving the speed of light like really, really fast, like near the speed of light, actually, very close to the near the speed of light. And then it kind of curved into itself, and into the galactic galaxy thing that's moving around near the speed of light. But now that so anyway, the star system is moving 455 million miles an hour around the galactic core, while we're moving 76 million miles around the star. And then the science, if you trust it, okay, if you trust. You're still trusting the science at this point, I hope so. So then, okay, so the Earth is wobbly around. Okay, it's like wobbling around, and it's like moving around the star. That's, all this stuff is moving near the speed of light, along with the galactic core, away from this whole nothing explosion. By the way, this all began when nothing happened. It all began with nothing. You do trust that, right? That's the general consensus. If you check with
Well, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean,
of course. Oh, by the way, you descend from a fish.
Yeah, microbes.
No, I didn't mean that, dude.
Yeah, people just, well, if a scientist saying it, it must be true. I mean, it wouldn't lie to us.
We can prove all this with our multi-layered theories that are accepted into our publishing of textbooks.
Yeah, like I was thinking back, like when I went to college and I was reading these textbooks, and like they just showed me diagrams and made claims about what the Earth was, but they didn't show me any proof.
Well, we don't have any use for proof these days. We've got that science.
Yeah. Just call it science, and I mean,
nobody. Are you asking for proof? I can't believe this dude's asking for proof.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, nobody asked for proof. I mean, but it's like, well, if this is empirical, the proof should be really easy to find. Like, it shouldn't be something that only a few experts can verify themselves.
Are you trying to imply that the proof should be everywhere? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I can't find it anywhere.
I mean, it's like, well, we live on this thing that we can verify. I mean, I know that's a crazy idea, but you don't have to be a scientist to verify what you live on.
No, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to trust your senses. You're supposed to only trust the scientists. They have white robes, and they've been had some piece of paper that says that you have to trust whatever they're saying.
Yep. Yeah. If you're not in STEM, then any observations or tests you do are not valid. So yeah.
Hold on, I've got to get another drink so that I can really measure the motion, so I can feel the movement of the world. Hold on, I've got to go crack open another bottle.
Oh yeah, it's a good test to do.
Because it's the only way I can measure the motion of the Earth is the bottle. Wait, is that just me moving?
We're going thousands of miles an hour.
thousands and thousands and millions of miles, of hundreds of millions of miles of an hour away from nothing.
Trust the science, bro.
Hey, did I mention that all these speeds are fluctuating and these solar systems are also moving into closer and further proximities with their gravitic pools, which have amazingly somehow resulted in a totally stable environment?
Yeah, yeah, that that's something. But I mean, there's no creator.
Well,
That
it's
would be,
something out of nothing.
yeah, yeah. We're a fluke.
Don't forget that all the somethings are made of nothing. I mean, you do trust the science, don't you? You do, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Not a science denier.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to be one of those.
Yeah.
Huh. Science denier. Oh God, the heresy, blasphemy. You know, somebody burn that man right now.
Heretic. I do know that frustrates the hell out of them.
You know, these people. I'm sorry, please. I want to say these people. They say the God who created God, but that nobody asked who created the nothing, the Big Bang. Nobody asked who created the nothing.
Yeah, well, they try to say like, well, there wasn't really nothing. There was always something, and they just came together at the right time, and then the big bang happened.
Oh, that's magical.
Yep, yep.
That sounds like a romance story or something.
Yeah, I think it's funny that in spite of all the programming that you do about flat earthers, the mockery, uh, people are still looking into flat earth, and they can't stop that. It's still happening.
Well, you know, the flat Earth is it is. You know, it is. Where, you know, the other stuff like the galactic intergalactic map is it's all a cartoon, but the flat Earth is, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you can walk outside and see it a little further than beyond the geometric. You know, you can just see it, dude. You just open your eyes. You can see the mountains over 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, that's why I dropped anchor here, because most conspiracies can't really investigate, but this one you can verify.
Oh, it's easily measured when you see there's two oil rigs that are approximately 10 miles out, but the curve at an average height should begin at a less than, it's like 2.5, 2.6, I think. But anyway, less than 3 miles away. So you're looking at over 3 times the geometric curve, and you see these oil rigs that are just there, and that are should be under well under the curvature. This is just right there, you know. You can check an aerial map. You see they're about 10 miles out. But you know, never mind. Never mind that the geometric curve is easily disproven with basic geometry. You know, I think it's that most people cannot visualize. Seriously, statistically, most people lack the capability to visualize things in their mind. They cannot close their eyes and visualize. This has been measured, and there's people are being taken advantage of because they cannot visualize things. Do you know what I'm it's difficult to explain. Do you get what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, they don't really teach that in school. Yeah, people just learn to trust an image or illustration. And like, yeah, they don't visualize on their own very much at all.
Exactly. It's a difficult subject because it's also it hurts me a bit, but I feel like the general multitudes are being taken advantage of for their lack of capabilities. I don't, it's a difficult subject, but they're being taken advantage of, dude.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, they,
You better think for yourself, or others will think for you, kind of deal, you know.
well, that's the thing that makes us kind of unusual because we will look at footage of the moon landing and we will pick it apart and totally eviscerate it, where most people would never dream of doing that. They're
No,
like,
hold on. You don't. Oh, whoa, buddy. You're questioning the thing with the curtain rods and the foil and the roofing. What do they call that material? Are you questioning you really think they did not land on the moon with curtain rods and aluminum foil? Are you seriously questioning the science, dude? Don't you
no,
know that we all believe that? I mean, come on, not to the bandwagon fallacy. Or what did I say that? I meant to say, don't you know that we all believe the what? Are you serious?
well, you got a good point. I mean, they had the finest engineers in the world working on that lunar module. So,
Oh,
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
oh yes, the finest. And you got to trust us that we had the finest engineers. Just believe us. I mean, you do believe NASA, right? I'm sorry about. And you know that as an abbreviation. Never mind the Hebrew word that means deception. I read that in Genesis, that the serpent nasted Eve. But hey, never mind. Never mind. You do trust the deception. I mean, come on. I mean to say. I mean the deception. You trust. I mean, we all trust. We all believe the deception. Or I mean, you trust the science, right? I mean, science is Latin for shit, right? I mean, you do trust the shit, right? I mean, you do lie to yourself when you believe the do you believe the shit that you see where I'm going with that? Pardon my Latin.
Yeah, it's scientific. Uh, well, actually, there is a science to brainwashing and propaganda. So, I mean, yeah, there is a science to it, but it's not what they're letting on. It's man, I see. I just recently read uh, Moon Man, and it was written by the guy who put out the Astronauts Gone Wild. And yeah, have you heard of it?
I've heard of it. I have not reviewed it myself. I heard of that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's still on YouTube. I would look into it because this guy's story. No, all right, his channel is still on YouTube, but his videos link you to another site where it won't get taken down. But
Yeah. Because this is very harmful information.
exactly, yeah. Well, he
We're going
was,
to delete all this. Anybody that disagrees with us will be deleted for your own sake.
yeah. Well, it's not just YouTube. Like in his book, he talks about. This is back, I think, in the '90s when he was investigating the moon landing.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, buddy. Keep going.
I know, yeah. Well, he had the CIA tailing him and like following him around, threatening him, and they like kidnapped him, and they did a bunch of stuff to him, man. Like they took that seriously because they were scared that this guy was going to blow the lid on on the moon landing, and it would like topple the government.
Well, maybe the government shouldn't have invested so heavily in such a ridiculous and absurd film.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Like
just see right through that thing.
what he was saying was the moon landing was filmed at a military base in like a aircraft hangar. And
I believe it. I believe it. I really thought it was Greenland, but that actually makes more sense. Can go on, go on.
yeah, and the lunar surface was like I don't know how many tons of crushed concrete.
Oh, it makes sense. You've got it. Wow.
Yeah,
The
and
simplest explanation is Occam's razor. If you've heard of that, the simplest explanation is most often the explanation. You go ahead with that crushed concrete and moon landing.
yeah, they filmed it a couple weeks before like the whole event took place. So yeah, they just threw the tape into the old whatever they did and played it. But
Yeah.
they had like he tells who the big shots were that were there, and he was talking about how they never showed who was the one that actually like supposedly like made the footprint on the moon. Like,
Oh, do you mean with that boot they had that had a completely different texture on the? I think it was like a flat boot, like the sole of the boot's flat, but it left these nice ridged footprints. Because they had
yeah,
somebody go out there with some shape and press it into the concrete, the crushed concrete. Yeah, that's what you're talking about right there, right?
right. Well, he was saying he was looking through all the footage and he could not, he only found like one photo and it was like not in focus of the astronaut who supposedly walked on the moon. And like, I think it was like what Buzz Aldrin, I forgot the guy, but he was saying he would not allow himself to be photographed doing this hoax. So
Yeah.
it's pretty revealing. So yeah, I mean, I don't think they're ever gonna film another one. They're never gonna try to do it because they barely got away with that one. And
You can only fool most people for most of the time, buddy.
yeah,
It's one of those things.
like they can somewhat get away with like unmanned stuff like drones and all that, but it's a whole different thing when you're trying to send humans up there and fake that again. I don't see that happen.
I think they only care that they can fool most people, but you can only fool most people most of the time, and that seems to be the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I think what's going on is these people are invested in the short term, not the long term, because they anyway. What the thing is that these people they don't invest in the future, so they just try to trick a lot of us as long as they can get away with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was done for like national pride. And that's why, like, a lot of the people that saw it, uh, we run up those communists. So yeah, there's a lot of resistance to it being exposed.
So, when you go to the NASA website, you can like see when the moon lander has not been uh, detached. I can't find a better word to describe that. The moon lander is still attached. I mean, the rover thing. There's tracks all over the place. I mean, before they released the moon lander, there's tracks everywhere. There's also no crater. There's no sign that it landed. You know what I'm saying? There's no indicator that something crashed, like landed there. There's tracks everywhere already.
Yeah. Well, that's curious because, like, they say that they send like rovers. Well, no, they really didn't send anything before that. So
Hey, we're joking around, but let's get right to the big issue, okay? The real thing that stands out the most is that the Earth is so small they had to zoom in on it. Yet we're well aware that the moon is supposed to be smaller than the Earth, and also they release on the same website. You can see they say they send a probe behind the moon, and the moon is shown to be so small, and the Earth is massive. And it's clearly Photoshop. Anyone that's played video games would look at that and go, "Wow, that's fake as hell." But anyway, the thing is, you got this tiny moon next to this massive Earth, but when you're on the moon landing, the Earth is super tiny. And yet I'm the crazy person to point that out. And then when I do point that out, it goes right over the normies' heads, and they continue to just trust the science. What do you think about that?
hey, you're not supposed to use logic, dude. Like, you just, I mean, let's not go there. I mean, even though, you know, yeah, you're exactly right. That's crazy.
That's crazy, dude. I mean, come on.
I'm bringing that up to like a Glober, like one of my family members. I want to see how they react to that.
Come on, man. Give me a break, dude. Just trust the science.
Because you're right. Like, the Earth would be huge from the perspective of the moon.
Of course. They even show you that. They have they call it a probe or something. They claim that they have this rocket propulsion, and yet you know how that works in a if you have a thrust, you're pushing an outward. You're pushing through the air or the water. You can do that also, but you're pushing through the air, and in space, in the fictional fiction of space, in the endless negative vacuum to the power of Tor, which is dozens of zeros. You have this negative vacuum where there's a rocket is pushing out something, and how the hell that thing being held together. But anyway, so you're saying that this thing like moved behind the clearly fake as hell the fakest thing ever, image, which is an imagined composite photoshopped. They show the behind the moon. Do you see where I'm going with it? It's just everything is fake. It's so obviously fake, and you know. Anyway, they show the Earth is huge and massive, and the moon is small. But on the moon, the Earth is tiny, and you gotta they actually shake the camera as they zoom in on it. You know, it's this tiny little, you know. And when I point this out, the normies, they don't process it. It goes over their head. They turn the television, and, you know.
Yeah, I actually have not heard that brought up here. That's really good. Really good.
Yeah, I mean, dude, they even show the flag. It's very patriotic. They got the flag that's waving in the wind on the moon, and over the flag, they got shakily zoom in on the Earth. It's like this tiny little blue marble. Isn't it beautiful how it's in the Goldilocks zone? It's just there. It's just a magical equilibrium balance of and by the way, the land masses don't add up. Like with the latest with the Elon's SpaceX car, the Tesla car he threw in space. So this automobile is designed for the atmospheric pressure of 14.7 psi, and they just put the Tesla car in space, and nothing's going on. Never mind, they leaked the studio. It's clearly anyway, but we got the whole studio laid out. But the thing is, they got this thing floating around in front of a blue circle with no land whatsoever. There's no land behind the car. You can't see any land. And this car is so powerfully engineered that it's not ripping apart in pieces in a negative vacuum to the power of Tor, which has so many dozens of zeros of negative pressure. This automobile is just floating around in front of this little blue sphere of no land. There's nothing like this. It's blue. But you know, isn't that amazing? It looks so fake. It must be real.
But the tires didn't pop.
Elon Musk is a genius.
It's brilliant, man, to pull something off. Have you seen the mouse that survived when they sent the rocket into space, and the mouse just runs around on the rocket in outer space as it's moving thousands of miles an hour. It's moving thousands of miles an hour, and there's a rodent running around on the rocket.
Oh, yeah, that's a little suspicious right there.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, you don't trust the science, do you?
Yeah, I'm one of those heretics.
Somebody burn that man.
It's like, you must have never gone to school.
Yeah, you didn't get educated enough. You gotta get more educated. Turn it back in. More education.
Yeah, if I was in China, they put me in one of those re-education camps.
We're just gonna blast the globe at you through these screens, 24/7. We know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the globe on every new Apple iPhone. Every iPhone's gonna see a globe when you buy one.
But yeah, I'm trying to find pretty much at least the video games I like or computer games, they all stuff the globe somewhere in it, or outer space, or the curve of Earth, very cartoonish, and it just is it's totally unnecessary, but they do it anyway. So I don't know. It's programming. It's what it is.
Unnecessary, buddy. I think that's the whole point.
Yeah,
you can either trust your senses or you can trust our white robe priest. They call the scientist. That Are you gonna trust your senses, or are you gonna trust authority? Okay, one is a logical fallacy. Can you guess which is?
Yeah, appeal to authority. Exactly.
Hey, where's the curve?
That's a fucking good question. Where is the curve, man? I want to.
Dude, where's the curve? Dude, can you point it out? I've been looking a while.
Sorry, bro. Can't help.
Hey, you guys want to know something funny? So I was like handing out these QR codes on downtown, earlier today, and this one woman, I think because she was wearing one of those things strapped to her face or whatever. I think she was, because of that kind of scare going around, too afraid to take the card from me, but not too afraid to read it at least just a little bit and scan it with her phone, like while I'm holding it in front of her. Like, I just thought that was funny.
Man, that's good.
I'd have reached out and grabbed her hand.
You know, the funniest thing is when I go into any Chinese joint, like a Chinese restaurant, they have they're like super fortified to protect themselves. But then they give me something to sign, like a receipt. They want my card, so we do still transfer material with our hands. But the virus doesn't seem to travel.
Miley Cyrus. You're talking about Miley Cyrus, right? She used to be known as Hannah
I'm
Montana,
not.
but she's
What's
now
the deal
Miley
with
Cyrus.
No. Can you tell me what is the deal with that? What's going on with Miley Cyrus?
No. I was just, I was just letting you know, we use language. We don't use either of the V words in the live stream. Remember?
Oh, my fault, buddy. I'm not up to it, man. I got you. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Damn it, Jim.
I didn't know that.
What?
Yes, just the lockdown created by the fictional Miley Cyrus moving
I
through the air.
understand. Yeah, oh, I just got it. Oh, that's funny. That's really very funny. Yeah, dude. So the Miley Cyrus is not an issue when you pass your credit card over. You know, each and every time you pay for something, the Miley Cyrus not an issue. By the way, if you've gotten something in the mail, don't worry about it. You know, the Postal Service is totally immune.
Yeah, they can listen to Miley Cyrus all day, not be bothered by it at all.
Dude, that would drive me
Why
crazy.
are we talking about Miley Cyrus in a flat earth Discord?
Because Miley Cyrus is not on any envelopes that you get in the mail.
Well, we're not Miley Cyrus. We're talking about the derogatory term Miley Cyrus because we can't use certain words in here that, rhyme with.
We like Miley Cyrus anyway, so just don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. So back to the thing about the woman scanning the QR code. It occurred to me that like last year, I think a couple times people had done the same thing, but now with a QR code where I'm like handing them out a different kind of flat Earth flyer with other information on it, and they take a picture of it with their phone while I'm holding it instead of taking it from me because they're scared to take it from me, but they still want to read it.
You know,
I think it only happened twice though.
All I know is they go in there and I pay for my food and they take my money, but they, they take the money right out of my hands and they don't care if I got Miley Cyrus on my money.
Yeah, I ain't scared of no ghost.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was just talking because nobody. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm a truck driver, so it's funny going to different areas of the country, and some places like no one's wearing a face diaper, and they're like normal humans. And then like other places, it's like, you know, the complete opposite. Everybody's wearing one. The social distancing, the whole thing. I'm like, this is weird. This is weird.
Dude, it is weird. Yeah, it is. It is weird. Yeah.
Brother, it is social engineering.
He's got it. We got a live one here. Hey, did that one want to elaborate, man?
Elaborate.
About the social engineering. I'd like to hear more about this. That seems to be exactly what it is.
Watch TV, you'll see it.
Say what?
That all you have to do is watch any kind of TV channel, any kind of television show, or any kind of like sitcom. You'll see all of it right there. Really obvious.
Oh yeah. You're right about.
Well, they wouldn't do that here in America.
If it's not the LGB, whatever the hell it is, pushing that, or it's pushing abortion, it's always pushing something.
We got a live one here too. You got another one.
You got a live one? Yeah.
Yeah, he can see. Somebody, hey, he can see. Hey, shut him down.
You got Wendy.
Hey, rookie buddy, what's up?
What's up, dude?
I just want to know what you know, buddy. I can see
everything.
what you can see, man.
I know everything. I'm a genius.
Fucking cool, dude. Right on. Congratulations. Dude, do you got to be a genius to figure this out? I don't want to think that way, but I don't know.
No, you don't need to be a genius. You gotta have an intellect, though. You have to be able to understand physical things and understand, like, you know, if I hand you a wrench, you have to be able to understand, okay, this wrench is only going to fit certain sizes, right? You're not, unless you don't know anything about it, that kind of stuff.
You know, I think you're speaking about visualization, which is very few people can do that, actually. I think you're speaking about visual. You hand me a wrench. I've imagined or visualized what I can do with it. Is that what you're speaking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but if I hand you a wrench and you're like, "What's this?" and you're not even like willing to like look, you know, get on the internet and go, "Okay, what is this thing?" and figure out what it is, and you know, do the reasoning yourself, then there ain't much I can do for you.
Exactly.
I got a few friends like that. They're not very smart, but you know, if you tell them something and you explain it to them enough, they'll catch on to it. It's just it takes them a lot longer because they don't really like they don't comprehend how things fit together when you just say it in words. You know, they have trouble.
Leonardo da Vinci. Let me address you there, da Vinci. He said you just said what he said is there are those who can see when they're shown, and those who cannot see. And you just described that in your own words.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, you just described Leonardo da Vinci right there, dude. But you put a wrench in my hand, yeah, I better figure out what I can do with it. You could show me. You could show
I
me.
would
I
hope
can
so.
look it up. I can try
Oh
to
yeah,
find it.
I could put it over the end of a bolt just one time, so at least you get the idea. I mean, but that's
I mean,
about as
I
much
may
clue
get
as you
it.
ought to need, right?
I mean, I may get it. Yeah.
I think a monkey or even a pig could probably figure that. A
Oh,
raccoon or anything that has hands.
well, that's the problem these days, man. I'm not so sure, dude.
Trust me, I've known monkeys, and they know how to do
You've
that.
done monkeys. Whoa, man, that's not the channel for this, dude.
What? What did you say?
I don't know. What did you say?
I said I've known monkeys. I know a lot about monkeys. They can learn.
Oh,
Okay. What'd you think I said? Thought I was banging a monkey or something? That's kind of creepy.
No, that monkey.
Who's talking in the background?
Hello? It's me.
It's me.
I think it's that dude that says he thinks. Do you think it's illegal? It's illegal these days to think. You go on that thinking there. Stop it. Stop thinking.
Fucking arrest me, I guess.
You're under arrest by the thought police.
We're gonna hang you on the crosswalk.
What's going on up here, guys?
Got Smurf running the show.
What's up, Smurf's up? Pleased to see you.
Who is Smurf?
Ask Smurf anything.
Smurf, yeah. Sideways.
Okay, Smurf. How's your Monday been?
Oh, that's a trick question.
Yeah?
A trick? You need a trick. It's only a trick question if you answer.
He's right, you know.
You been up to some weird shit today?
Weird shit every day. Have you been outside?
I go outside all the time.
Oh, good luck.
Don't you lie to me.
It's crazy out there.
All the time, huh? It sounds like you do that pretty often.
Crazy out there.
I gotta get out there one of these days and find that missing Earth curvature.
Been looking everywhere.
Just can't find it.
Yeah, poor Smurf, man. He just can't find
I don't go outside for the sole purpose of looking for Earth's curvature. I go outside to, I don't know, make money. And then I come back home. And then I come talk with you guys.
Beautiful.
You gotta make money? Really? Well, do tell.
Yeah.
Are you not a Bitcoin millionaire?
That's how it is. Hell no. I wish. I was actually close.
Why would you want to be a millionaire?
The first time I bought Bitcoin, it was $12 a coin, and now it's like what, 40,000?
Yeah, I bought Bitcoin at 25, but you know, somebody lost the password. My dad lost the Bitcoin.
Back in 2010, it was like $12 a coin.
Yeah, I bought Bitcoin back then, but it all disappeared because my dad forgot the password.
I just bought it because I actually used it to like buy things online, and I didn't think to actually invest in it. And then I was like, "Oh shit! Well, looks like I missed out on that opportunity."
Can I just ask y'all to change the subject? Very sensitive subject for me. I had a nervous breakdown over this situation.
Does that mean the next time you guys talk about something that gives me a nervous breakdown, I can just tell you to stop talking about it?
No.
Flat Earth gives me a nervous
Well,
breakdown.
you're special then?
Please stop talking about Flat Earth forever. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
So, what happens when you find a non-flat Earth believer?
What?
I like your new voice. Just wondering.
Who are you talking
We have six. Going six.
Or anyone.
Well, I think it's pretty hard to find a flat Earth believer. Like if you just go outside and stuff, like chances are people are gonna believe in globe Earth.
Really?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you guys this.
How
Is
many
that
how many
because they
people
have
have you asked about?
pictures of the globe Earth?
Well, they don't. Globe
Like those
Earthers,
few times that you do go outside.
Globe
Sure.
Earthers don't try and like convince people that the Earth is flat because they don't really care.
So you're saying if I was in a grocery store, standing in a line, there's a whole bunch of people standing there, and you and me were talking about flat Earth, you don't think anybody would say shit to us?
No one's gonna put in the effort that you guys do to figure out the shape of the Earth. Yeah.
Well, you mean nobody's gonna
I'm
put
not,
the
I'm not,
effort
I'm not
into
saying that's a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people
Earth doesn't have a shape.
A lot of people don't really care.
We're just keep digging the hole. That's all good.
Most people, they don't like thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really affect their lives, so why would they really care about any of that?
You mean when they're completely stationary, stable lives, it's not affecting them? They believe it's moving around at a bunch of fluctuating speeds, right?
It could be anything. Yeah. I mean, so long as they're, making money to support their families, stuff like that, why should it
I
matter?
got this thing in my backyard. It's called a merry-go-round. Why don't you come over my house tomorrow, and I'll put you on there, and you can close your eyes. We'll blindfold you, and then I'll spin it, and then you tell me if you can feel it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about people like outside of this server. Like, obviously, if you come to this server, then you have questions about the shape of the Earth because it's a flat Earth server. But anyone else outside of this who's just like
You'd
making
be
a living
surprised.
for
We get
themselves,
lots of people that don't believe in flat Earth that just come in here just to make fun.
I
which
don't
is really
believe in
kind of
flat
silly.
Earth. I mean, I don't make fun of it either. But I'm in here regardless.
Well,
So you're saying you have a smile on your face right now.
See, I got this problem where I'm looking everywhere for Earth curvature, and I just can't find any. Can you help us out?
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I couldn't find your Earth curvature. I don't think it is though.
I really need that Earth curvature. Come on.
You didn't find that. Did you find anybody that figured out, that it spins? For that?
No.
Does the Earth spin?
How about gas pressure without a barrier? How about that? Did you find that?
Because if we don't find this Earth curvature, this is going to be a problem. It's like we're not going to be living on a globe.
If you ain't find
I
one of
get
those
it.
three things,
I
then
get it.
checkmate, dude.
I've been here for a year. I know what you guys want to find. It's fine
How
with me though.
does the Earth spin?
Just answer me one question, though, honestly. Okay, if the government, it costs lots of money to censor things, right? They spend a lot of money on that. So honestly, don't you think it would be easier to annihilate all the dumb flat earthers by the government just giving us the evidence that we asked for, right? Wouldn't that make more sense than making fun of us and all this other stuff and censoring us? Wouldn't that save a lot of more money? Like, you would think that, you'd want to know that, right? That would concern you, right?
In my opinion, they use you guys to leak certain truths about the nature of the Earth. But they take groups like Flat Earth where everyone comes in and they want to troll you guys. But they leak certain truths in there, so people who join, they associate those truths with the nature of like the Earth that you guys are talking about.
You mean
So
certain
it's
truths like the Earth doesn't curve at 8 inches per mile squared? Truths like that?
No.
Oh, have you found the
Truth
8
that
inches
the
per
Earth's
mile
spinning?
squared curvature? I've been looking, man. Please take me to this curvature. I need it.
I'm still trying to figure out how does the Earth spin?
Like, wouldn't it be easier to just put it out in the newspaper, right? Just show all the evidence, just whip it out and post it up online. That way all of us can see it, and then we'll all be completely fresh, and you won't be any more flat earthers anymore.
Yeah, I'm really starting to worry. I don't live on a ball. Come on, man. Help me out.
But I just want to know, how
too.
does the Earth spin?
What makes it spin? That's a good question.
The answer is magic.
Magic, huh?
Oh yeah, a lot of magic.
Well, I'm not coming here to tell you how the Earth spins or anything.
So what can you do for us?
Do we know if Elon Musk is an alien?
I just want to listen.
That's your one purpose here, Glover. Help us out.
Crazy.
I'm just trying to listen, bro.
So you're entertained.
So I'm what? Insane?
Entertained?
No, I wouldn't really say like what do you mean entertained?
You know, like, you know, when you go to the movies and you watch a movie and you're all excited about it, it's a good movie, and you're like, hey, that was a badass movie. I like that movie. You're entertained.
Yeah, I like hearing what you guys have to say, but it's not like in a disrespectful, like, haha, this is like some kind of fiction bullshit way.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Do we know if Elon Musk is an actual alien?
He's an actual actor.
For sure.
What else do you want to know?
As in, he comes from the impossible vacuum of space? Nah, I don't think so.
And his car got lost up there, remember?
Left the car keys in, someone stole it. Drove it.
You're still in the tire.
Hey, how'd that guy measure the radius to get the orbital mechanics to do that? I've been trying to do that myself, but I can't measure this damn radius, so I can't figure it out. Help.
What radius?
Exactly, that's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. What radius?
Well,
Where'd the Glover
they use
go?
all the helium.
I thought he was going to help us.
Oh man, I guess
They use all the helium to ease themselves into space.
I wasn't trying to scare him away though. I was just giving them crap. That's all. I give everybody crap. Sorry, I mean talk over you.
Hey, don't be sorry, buddy. We all find ourselves here somehow.
Shut up. Then shut up then. Let me
Well, back when they measured back when they measured the radius, refraction didn't exist. Now it does, so we can't find the radius now.
So what?
Hold on. I got a file somewhere here.
We got to turn the atmosphere into a vacuum chamber is what we got to do. Then we can measure this thing.
Hold on, let me go. Let's see here. You got refraction? No, that's empty. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing in the file.
What's the fastest speed a jet has reached? Any idea?
Yeah. Like almost 1,300 miles per hour or something like that.
That's way off.
I think it's higher than that. But maybe not.
You said aircraft, right?
Right, some kind of aircraft, yeah.
Yeah, aircraft, not spacecraft, aircraft.
Yeah, aircraft. You think 1,300?
Yeah, that's pretty sure I've looked it up.
Okay,
And
let's go with that.
It's the the SR-71 in 1958, I think it was, or 50 something. 50 something. Look it up.
Okay, well that's pretty old, but we can go with that number. That's fine. So now let's compare that, especially how fast that would look with your eyes flying through the sky. Let's compare that with 17,000.
That's 4 or 5 times the speed of sound, I think, right? I don't think you'd be seeing or hearing much of anything, probably. Probably just a...
Yeah, what would that look like, 17,000?
It probably wouldn't look like anything. It'd just be a blurry spot going by. Like...
Oh, are you sure people they see satellites all the time? Are you sure?
And then there'd be a big breeze right afterwards, but I don't know. You probably wouldn't see much at 1,300 miles per hour. But now 15,000? I don't think so.
You got the fake station. That's a certain size and a certain distance away. Would you be able to see that going 17,000 miles an hour?
You're talking about the fake station.
Talking about the space shuttle. I mean the hot air balloon shuttle.
You guys are killing me.
You know, I mean, they just
That's
go up
what they
there.
should.
Whenever you need a new astronaut, you just go up there and dock to
Well,
it.
if you need a new
pretty
ass,
easily.
you know, you go to the
17,000
store.
miles an hour. You know, it's been going that speed since the 80s.
I think it's funny that they have to pay them just to claim that they stuck a tube up their ass every time they took it. Well, that's what they do, right? I think it would get
That
messy
doesn't ring a
otherwise. Don't you?
bell. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm dying over here.
Imagine weightlessness and the trots. Just imagine that. Starting to ring true. Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
How'd you like to be in a tin can going flying through space with some guy that has diarrhea?
You'd be white knuckled, waiting for the meteors to crash in.
You might be brown knuckled before you get.
Yeah.
No, now come on. Since the 80s, this thing's been cruising through thousands of miles an hour, and not a single thing has broken it.
Not to mention when you panicked or you freaked out the first time, you'd freak out, right? If you were really in space and you knew that this tin can crushed in on you or sucked you out, you'd be screwed. I think I'd be shaking the whole time I was.
Oh my God! Sounds like a nightmare, dude.
Yeah,
no, the heroes.
What do they call them? Micro meteors or something like that. They just come through the side, and you just need duct tape to fix it. They say.
Duct tape and glue, bubble
Aluminum
gum,
cans, duct tape. Yeah, I've tried that before. That works.
If a grain of sand hit the Earth at light speed, oh boy, it would just disintegrate it.
Like anything that small would even get that speed, right?
Hey man, we're protected by a special. Well, I mean,
Magical.
between the negative power
Magical.
core and then the atmosphere, we're
There's no
protected
pressure
from
involved.
good things.
We're
just gets sucked out
enclosed.
into
Is that
space
what you're saying?
continuously.
Magic.
Magic, exactly.
Well, I mean, if we still have questions about our own sun, well, you know, the closest star to our sun is only,
star
25 trillion
Who said it was a
miles. We should
star?
go check it out. We can compare our sun
What's a
to
star?
25 trillion miles away, the other closest star. What do you think about that?
Oh, you mean those light things that are up in the sky? Oh,
Yeah, 25 trillion miles. What do you think? Let's go check it out.
Sure.
We'll compare data with our own star.
I don't
We'll
even
use that one.
think a giant 5 billion watt laser would reach that distance. Or even more than maybe 50 miles.
Techniques are used to measure that distance.
Is that somebody talking, or was that it? What was?
Never mind. My microphone sucks. I'll probably just give up while I'm in the car.
No, don't give up. Just speak louder. And I heard you when you were young.
Yeah, it's just not picking you up.
Yeah. It doesn't go so well
Or
when
you
I'm in the
got-
car.
Or your settings.
Loud, man. Yo, as loud as you can.
Well, the moment's kind of passed. I was just making a dumb joke anyway. About this, yeah. What sort of surveying techniques were used to measure the distances to those stars?
Oh, I'm sure it's child's play for the genius scientists.
Hey, man, are you talking about the lack of parallax? I mean, the non-existent parallax. Never mind, because it doesn't exist. Parallax. You know what else doesn't exist? The globe.
Rest in peace, globe.
You must be mistaken, my friend. We're going to Mars really soon.
Oh yeah,
all the resources are over there.
All we need is some scuba gear. We'll get some scuba gear on, and we'll go into Mars.
Exactly. there's no resources left here. I mean, this place doesn't sustain life at all. We've certainly got to leave ASAP.
Get some foil and some rods. What do they call them? Clothes hangers, and then some scuba gear, and we'll get to Mars real soon, within a decade. Elon's taking us there.
Oh, that's right. He is. Got my ticket.
If the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it?
Yeah, I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, me too. If the moon was made of ribeye, would you eat it?
Yeah, reduces animal cruelty.
I don't know about that one.
If you didn't die after eating it, I might try it.
Vegan.
Oh, the Tesla that's out there, it's already in its trillion-year orbit, right? Where was it headed?
Oh, totally. We've totally proven that with science.
Yeah, what a destiny for that Tesla. Wow, that's incredible. Incredible work they pulled off.
Is he building something over there? I think he's building like a Trojan horse or an ark or something.
Who is? Oh, Elon?
What's that about you, man? It sounds like you're crafting something over there.
Oh, my bad. I was doing some mopping.
Dude,
Some,
you sound like you're building a fake station.
Nope, swabbing the deck.
Swabbing the deck.
I guess if it was a giant spinning ball flying through space, technically we would all be on a giant spaceship.
Oh, cool, man. That makes me an astronaut. Does that make me an asshole?
I came in here to chill out. I just got some bad news less than an hour ago, so came
What's
here
that?
to cheer up.
What happened?
My uncle passed from cancer.
Oh, shit.
And they put a phone in his room and said about 3 months before he'd be going back home. And I could have called him tonight, and I was like, oh, I'll give him a call tomorrow.
Oh, man. That's a bummer, dude.
I know, I fucking hate cancer, man. I beat it myself. I had a cancerous tumor on my thyroid removed in my early 20s, and cancer sucks, man. It really does.
If cancer was a man, I'd shoot him.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, anyways, I came to cheer up. You guys are making me laugh. The Tesla car, that's a good one. Yeah.
I got the best news for you, bro. The Earth is flat and is not even an object. So feel warm inside about that. Everything in the heavens is revolving around you right now.
I'm just trying to understand natural order things. Like, I have another uncle on the same side, like my mom's side of the family, and he's a few years older. And my uncle that I just lost just had a grandson a little while ago. So it's like, why didn't he get to see the grandson longer, you know?
No, this is a beautiful thing that the grandson. That's a beautiful thing. You're looking at it backwards, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this, but new life is coming to the world, and it's a beautiful thing. Man, it hurts me. It hurts me what happened, but dude, Somebody help me try to explain this to this dude, man.
Oh, I get where you're coming from. I was just trying to say, according to natural law, my older uncle would have passed first, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I understand, but you know, the world works in strange ways, and man, be thankful and count your blessings. You have a new life into the world, man. You have a new
Yeah.
addition to your family.
Little Liam.
I think
He's
your
getting some.
uncle lives on, brother, and your uncle lives on.
Thank you, man.
Dude, the blood of your uncle lives on, and the new member of your family. Seriously, there is a part of him. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Don't thank me, brother. It couldn't have happened without your uncle, dude. He's all part of it, man. I tell you, in ways that it's all connected, dude. In a way like that. At the end of the day, you said it's a new one was born, and he's going to be an addition. And he's going to be great. He's going to be a great man someday.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
We love you, bro.
I love you all back. I'm just trying to stay positive, that's all.
Hey, all we can, you don't have a time machine. All you can do is proceed with the mission. Carry on, brother.
Shit, when you see those new Armitage suits for their, I think it's their missions to Mars, looks like you could do bloody aerobics in the things.
Yeah, right. I like to imagine. Yeah, your uncle, he sees you from the whole world that lived before us is watching us in this moment. Um, you know?
Yeah, he's not hurting anymore, I know that.
He's free now, brother.
And he's got the answers that we're all seeking.
Yeah, that's right, man. Can we try to get this dude? You have to. There's a way with the. There's a word for that, where you connect with the fallen, and you speak with them. Is there? What's that word with that? It's so hard to find this. There's a word for speaking with the fallen.
Some type of
Channeling.
channeling or something. But ultimately, you should think that a spirit or a soul or energy, whatever you want to call it, it's not going to be here anymore. It's going to be somewhere else. So if you're able to get in contact, then that might not necessarily be the right
I'm
thing.
gonna tell you a secret, brother. Your uncle will visit you in your dreams, and be prepared.
Thanks, man. I hope so.
It's going to happen. You'll be reunited again. And by the way, inevitably you'll be reunited. Don't forget, you'll be reunited again. And you know what? You and I too. All of us will be joking about the flat Earth in the next life.
That's beautiful. Fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now.
Take your time, please. We're all waiting. Take your time.
Yeah, we're like family here. I'm really sorry that happened.
We all love you, bro. And your uncle, he's here with us in a way that I'm not the one to describe this. I'm just a Smurf, but somebody can help me with this.
Now I remember the last dream I had about my grandpa, which was my uncle's dad there on my mom's side. I gave him a big hug.
That's beautiful, brother. I bet you he was there and he felt it, dude. And that's what it is. That's another. It's like another layer, a multidimensional thing. Get somebody more knowledgeable help me explain this. I believe the dream world is sometimes more real than what we call the world.
Yeah, I think it helps us to figure out things that are happening while we're, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, I've been through some crap, as we all have, and I find when I dream, it helps me sort of sort out some of the things I need to sort out when I'm awake. You know?
I've lost people and they have visited me and you know they'll visit you as well. You continue to proceed with the mission. You continue to press on. Yeah.
I didn't mention the server specifically, but I was promoting FE in the Rebel News comments earlier, and another YouTube channel I was in earlier to all the trucker people. I'm like, research flat Earth.
Can I ask you, what did your uncle what sort of work did he do? What was his profession or trade primarily?
He was a trucker, and he did asphalt as well and construction.
God bless him.
Yeah. And also a backyard mechanic as well.
Hell yeah.
Taught me a lot of what I know. And my dad taught
He
him.
is now a friend of God.
My dad taught him, and he taught me.
He is now with God. You should be thankful. Count your blessings.
Yeah. I know. It's just when I found out about the phone earlier and they said 3 months the day before or something, I thought, I could call him tomorrow or the next day. I didn't think it was pressing, and I should have called him today. I just didn't.
Don't worry. You probably have a lifetime of experience with him. You know, you gave him something.
Oh yeah.
You gave
We
him.
lived. We were roommates for a few years and shit. So
Beautiful.
yeah. And he met a really nice lady for at least the last 15 or 20 years he's been with her, so that's good too.
Don't forget that his part of his blood is in your blood.
Yeah. He lives on through us.
No, I mean seriously. Part of you is him.
Yeah.
Like he's still alive, like in you, like clearly.
Thanks. Yes.
Hey, Smurf,
No, I mean
want to
really.
say something?
His blood is in your blood, dude. You're still alive. He's still alive in you and in your heart, and through your heart is your uncle. Is there? Is in your blood.
That thing you said about dreams earlier, I just wanted to point out something I read in a book about lucid dreaming once, which is that dreams, much like real life, are real while they last.
Yes.
That's well said.
Also, what are the things that your uncle what are some things he loved to do?
Oh, geez, camping, fishing.
Do it. Go forth and do the things that your uncle loved to do. It doesn't matter if you love to do it, but you'll learn him better. Just go do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Go camping. Go climb a mountain and camp on the peak of the mountain, and then you'll talk with your brother. I meant to say your uncle. Sorry, forgive me.
Good advice. Thank you, man.
Just do as your uncle does. He'll be with you.
What's going
on? It's complicated.
No bendy water.
It's complicated.
Yeah, buddy.
And we like complicated. That's good.
Yeah. Well, this one's a bit complicated. Yeah.
All right. I'll lay low. Let you guys figure it out for now.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, we'll just have a moment of silence. Not against. Don't take that personally. It's about a general thing going on here. We're going to have a moment of silence.
Cheers.
All right. At this time, I would like to ask our Father, who are in heaven, to please bless our friend's cousin, and to guide him into the next world gracefully, and that's what I'm saying.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
You can come here anytime, brother. At any time. Come here anytime, and we're just gonna have imagine positive energy to your brother, cousin. Sorry, positive energy. We hope that he has a good. We hope that everything is well. We hope that your cousin has found peace, and thank God for the peace. All right, I've been drinking. Let's get another moment of silence, and then that's all I have to say. That's it. All right, so that concludes. No. This concludes our moment of silence. We wish the very best of his cousin in his new journey into. May he find Valhalla. And in Valhalla, I owe him a drink. And
And you're buying. You're buying.
oh, I'm buying. Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks to y'all.
Flatman, man. Sorry about your cuz. Yeah, man. It sucks when you lose people, man. It just sucks, bro. And you got to just like sniff it and feel it and go, damn. It's just, it just sucks, man.
Thanks, brother. It was my uncle actually, but yeah,
Uncle.
thanks. Man.
Okay.
All good. It's all
Uncle. Damn.
I know what he meant. I know what he meant.
Okay. Just anytime you lose somebody close, man, it's just like there's no getting over it. You just kind of go through it, and it's like it sucks, but you got this, hands down. But it just sucks. But you got it.
Thanks, guys.
You want to let it. You want to shake it off, brother. You want to just let the energy flow through you and just shake it off, man.
Go through it.
I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna have a shot for him too. He did like to drink too, so I'll have at least a shot tonight.
Take a shot, brother, and shake it off. Just take a shot in his honor. God bless him. He was a good man.
Flatman, Uncle Flatman. Uncle, was he flat?
Uncle Norm was his name.
What was his name?
Uncle Norm.
Norm, yeah.
Uncle Norm. God bless.
Knew how to party too.
Hey man, that guy showed you so much stuff, and you get to carry that on, and you just hold your head high and carry it. You know what I mean? Right?
Bless you guys. Thanks. Yes, I will. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, without him, you wouldn't be the person you are, bro. I don't think.
Exactly.
So,
exactly what you are. A product of experience with him, and he will live on in your heart, and literally he's part of the blood that is coursing through your veins at this moment, and so he's always with you.
Yep,
always.
Yeah, isn't that the cool way of looking at it, man? That's the best way you can look at these things, man, and say, man, I learned this from that uncle. I learned that, and I was with him for that, and blah. And it's like, damn, if I didn't go through those things, how much of a different person would I be, And say, hey, man, I get to carry him with me because I was with him for this or that and all that cool stuff, man. So
I even have a brand new Mickey here I'm opening for it.
Mickey Big Mouth?
Mickey of Crown Royal.
Oh,
cheers, brother.
Oh, wow. Breaking out the good stuff for the uncle, man. Uncle Norm.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Cheers, man. I'm going to drink with you. I got a nice, really cold beer here.
I'll join you right now. I'll have it. Cheers, brother.
We're all having a shot. Mom's joining us too, guys.
Right on.
Mom's name is Mona.
Mom is Mona?
Oh, that's a double. I'll make mine a triple.
That's a double. Oh, what's a
triple? Go triple. That's a good idea.
Cheers.
Not much difference. Cheers.
Third time the charm.
Hold on, I recognize that voice.
Here's to Uncle Norm.
Uncle Norm, yeah.
Where's that noise?
Everybody take a drink in honor of Uncle Norm.
Uncle Norm. Shout out to Uncle
Cheers, Uncle Norm. Everybody
Cheers,
across
Uncle
the
Norm.
world, take a drink.
Here's to Uncle Norm across the world.
Across the flat earth.
Across the flat earth, baby.
This has been recorded and it will live on forever in the internet forever. Uncle Norm was a great man. Have a drink. Cheers and God bless Uncle Norm.
God bless
Sweet.
Yeah, man.
They're in some nice Crown Royal shot glasses and everything, guys.
I love the energy, man. I love a good energy when people pass. And it's okay, man. It's okay to remember people.
Hey, celebrate his life and all the great things he did and the people he impacted. And God bless him, man.
Yeah, he kept a lot of people on the road.
I'm sorry, I just interrupted you.
It's all good. Kept a lot of people on the road.
There you go, man. What a beautiful thing.
Stay straight.
Got him on the road, man.
Give him a drink.
That's all we try to do here, man. We try to get people on this road and say, hey, man, check it out, man. I'm not like, I don't want you to join a cult or nothing. Just, you're on a road that's your own road, but the road is flat, bro. Check it out. There's no hills. You know, well, there might be a hill or two, but valleys. There's hills and valleys on this road, man. And welcome to life and welcome to flat Earth, man. But water's always level. I checked it out, measured it myself. 100% level.
The uncle passed so that you can have a new beginning.
Yeah, man. We just lost some flat earthers last year, man. Really close to me. Lost a few of them, man. And it was just like, whoa. Sucks, man, when people really, really you spend a lot of time with and they pass, man. And I don't have the answers to getting through it. I just get through it, you know, and everybody has their own way of getting through it. So it's part of what makes you is the people that die around you and how you deal with it. It's weird. It's just a weird thing, man.
All right, it's time for another shot for Uncle Norm.
I like the Monday attitude thing going here, too. Shots all around, man. Come on.
I already did my second one, but I guess I'll pull it.
Glad Flobe cannot have a shot.
Started.
He's not allowed to.
Oh my lord, you guys are gonna have me tanked in a half hour.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, it might be a good thing, man. You sleep like a baby. It might be all right. I don't know. They say drinking alcohol disrupts your sleep. I'm saying drinking alcohol, man. I sleep like a baby, man. I think that's Anyway, just
Can I ask you, how old was Uncle Norm when he passed?
Oh boy, I can find out for sure, but I think.
Just an approximate age is all that's necessary.
I'm guessing a little over 60.
Okay, all right. Over 6 decades. Over 6 decades.
7. He lived 7 decades, actually.
Amazing. So, 7 decades of affecting the world. Amazing.
That's pretty cool. Hey, Flatman, what was the cause of the passing? I gotta know.
Fucking cancer, man.
Fucking cancer. Fuck you, cancer. Bastard.
If cancer was a man, I'd shoot him.
I'm telling you.
I'd fucking roast him. I would fucking roast that bitch, like barbecue his ass.
if cancer was a man, I'd roast him.
Hang in, man. Yeah, it sucks, man. It's probably gonna get me, so yeah, I'm gonna laugh about it now. But
yeah, that Crown Royal tastes pretty good.
Speak of me kindly. Speak of me well.
Okay, I'm rolling a joint.
Cancer is not a man, but there's plenty of men out there that are cancers.
I'm rolling a joint.
Fuck. Damn it.
The land we discover, we will name it Uncle Norm. Uncle Norm land. When we break out of the known world, we break past the ice wall. We will make it Uncle Norm land.
Hey, what about
it'll be for the normies?
Normies. I was gonna say, man, what about Uncle Normie land?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's too funny. Don't do that, man.
I'm just kicking around a little.
That should be illegal. How funny that is, man. That should be. Somebody stop that, man.
I'll stop it immediately. Uncle Norm, cheers, brother.
Cheers, brother. Another shot around everybody. Another shot for Uncle Norm.
Murph, you're fucking Woo! I love your attitude, man. Any newbies in here? Any globies? No, nobody. Okay.
Please.
No VCs. No, it's quiet. It's Monday. Hey, happy Valentine's thing.
Please.
Happy Saint Valentine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh. I got a problem with those saints and the popes and the people like that. Man, I got problems. But, I'll keep that to myself. But I don't look upon them highly. That's all I'll say.
Hey, what would Uncle Norm do? What would he do right now?
Yeah, what would Uncle Norm do, bro?
Well, I guess if he was in the hospital, he'd just be chilling with the morphine still. But if he was at home, he'd be rolling a fatty. I'm sure of it.
He would roll.
Right on, brother. Yeah. What would Uncle Norm? Yeah, he'd be rolling a fatty. Yeah.
Uncle Norm, I'm gonna roll a ball here, man, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
everybody, we'll have a burn to Uncle Norm.
We're gonna roll a bowl, and he's gonna have a.
I'm rolling a bowl, man. How about that?
That's all. Roll it up for Uncle Norm.
I'm rolling a 70.
Roll the bowl, man. Check it out.
Have another one, you love.
Have another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know Bluetooth was a pirate? Do you know Bluetooth was a pirate? I learned that today.
I didn't know
that. Did you guys know that? Bluetooth is
blue hoof.
It's a fucking bar. You're gonna walk the fucking galley.
I think whenever I lose a member, a family or friend member from cancer, I think of Crackville and how we covered him in butter and he quickly went downhill from there.
Yeah, I think he would.
It's a good way of looking at it.
Slide. Put him on the slip and slide. That'll be more hard.
Hey, guess what? We're all on the fucking slide.
Listen, dude.
We're falling down the rabbit hole as fast as we can, aren't we?
We're all on the fucking slide. Might be a big slide. Some of us got, are closer to the bottom.
Some are at the top. Yeah, some are closer to the end.
Yeah. Whatever, man. So we're all on the slide, man. Once you realize everybody's on the slide, that helps, man. It helps you deal with how these things come about and go away, man. And yeah, we're all on that slide, man.
Most people keep it to themselves because they're afraid of looking weak.
Exactly. You're like afraid. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. This is horrible.
I don't want someone to think I'm like that. They'll think I'm gay or something. Oh my God.
I need to fucking.
I was just gonna say. I was thinking, oh no, I'm gonna feel bad when we lose somebody from the server, and I'm like, I better not tell anyone. They'll think I'm too feely gay, kind of.
Dude.
But it's true. Like, imagine Helio was gone. It'd be like, this place ain't the same, really.
Oh shit! If Helio left, man, I guarantee this place would just turn into a fucking shit show. I'd be like,
don't get me wrong. I'm very entertained by all of you guys that drink and have fun on here. I do. I enjoy it.
Shot number 4 here.
No, even though I don't drink anymore.
Hey, man.
I don't have
Uncle Norm. Everybody, cheers!
Cheers.
I don't drink anymore either, but I don't drink any less.
Exactly.
I don't care. Okay, tonight we'll have a drink for Uncle Norm. I don't care what your feelings are. Everybody, have a drink.
Uncle Norm.
We celebrate 60-something years of. Let's do it.
Seven decades, man. Of
hell yeah.
7 decades, man. We can go with
that. I lived that long.
It's a long time, man.
I'm going to climb a mountain. I'm going to climb a mountain, and I'm going to have a drink to Uncle Norm.
Back in
a mountain in Appalachians. Where I go? Skyline Drive.
60s, man. The 60s was 70 years ago. How about that?
No, really?
Check that out. Write that one down. You guys can steal it. I don't. Copywriter. Go for it. The 60s was 70 years ago, man. Far out.
Man, if I get like cause that was shot 4. If I start getting really drunk here and I forget I'm off, like I'm on unmuted, you guys might hear some funky things like shit crashing and stuff.
Hey, you know what,
What
dude?
shit sound like when
You
it
know,
crashes?
You can crash it, man. I don't.
You're always welcome to crash at my house, but let me tell
Hey,
you.
The doctor asked me if alcoholics run in my family. I said no, but they stumble around and break shit sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you, your uncle is watching you right now. He's there. I know it, dude. You know what? You just proceed and do the right thing, what you believe in, and you do things aligned with your uncle, and he's there with you. I know this. I'm trying to, you don't have to, I may not make any sense, but I know this, and your uncle is there with you, and you are in it. He's in your blood, coursing through your veins right now, and we're gonna have a drink. Cheers.
Looks like I'm finishing this Mickey with you guys. Woohoo!
Let's finish it. Yeah.
Wow.
All right, but don't go drive a car to get another one. Just just finish it.
I got lots of booze at home.
Good. Yeah. Oh, don't forget to drink a glass of water before you pass out.
I'm drinking that in between shots.
Drink an entire glass of water, maybe 2.
Yeah, entire.
Always, if you can drink 2, it's a better idea.
That's a better idea. Yes.
Take a big ass piss before you go to bed.
Oh yeah, you want to? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I got some good drinking buddies here. Good advice.
Oh shit, I'm the best at drinking. I come on the next 2 hours. I usually come on here and just hang out with you guys, have a couple beers, kick it around. I'm not going to come on here in the middle of the afternoon going, "Hey everybody, this is fucking Kenny. Hey bro." No, if I do that, man, I'm fired. I'll fire myself. I'll fucking.
Yeah, I think Norm will make fun of you.
As long as you can control yourself and you're not rude and mean, I don't see the big.
I'll ban myself if I ever do that in the middle of the day. Now, late at night, I might, get a little weirdy, a little tipsy, but most of the time, I'm cool. I'm good. Hey,
listen, I don't care what any of y'all say. Norm was a fucking badass motherfucker. He's a great dude, man. We're gonna have another drink. Everybody, cheers. Take a drink. Fucking take a drink right now. Everybody, we're doing it. Cheers.
Smurf is fucking back here, man. Come on, everybody get. I'm with you, man. Let's do this.
Take a drink.
I lost a really great friend one time, man, on a motorcycle.
He's still with you.
In a motorcycle accident. I was pretty young, man. I was early 20s. He died on a motorcycle, man. He was one of my great buddies, man. I called my other buddy up. I'm like, let's go to the bar, dude. We have to drink to our buddy that just died in a motorcycle accident. And we just got wrecked, And it was in honor of him. And if you want to drink in honor of Uncle Norm, man, that's cool.
Right.
That's cool too, man. But
you cabbed it home though, or something, right?
Honor in drinking to the fallen ones, man. There is.
Yeah, I think Uncle Norm is handing me a drink right now.
I think he just handed me like a 6-pack, but be careful.
He would.
Thanks, Uncle Norm. I thank you. Yep.
So Flatman.
In fact, one of my last visits to go see him, he asked me to stop and pick him up some tall cans of Molson. And I stopped at the beer store and I'm standing in line and the goofy fucking security guard came over to me and he wanted to start talking about the face diaper and I'm like, fuck off, bud. Get away from me. I'm exercising my Canadian rights of freedom of rights and shit here.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
How'd that go?
Fucking right.
Fuck yeah, man.
Fucking awesome.
I noticed today? I went into the grocery store a couple times this week. Today was the first day that I didn't see anybody else in there without a mask except for me. I was like, wow, I feel special now. I smiled. I just smiled and looked at everybody, and I kept scratching my chin to make sure they didn't, because I have a beard. I didn't want them to think that I was wearing a mask. So I kept on like holding my hands up around my face, like touching my beard. That way they noticed that I didn't have one on. I was like, you guys look funny. I just kept staring at everybody like they were funny. I was like, why is everybody wearing this thing on their face? They all just looked at me like, what's wrong with him?
How dare you touch your face? How dare you?
How dare you?
Hey, here's the weird thing, man. People with masks on touch their face all day long. I've seen it. You can watch them every 37 seconds. They touch their face. It's weird. People with masks on. They touch.
Oh, dude, I was just at the bank today, and the lady was pulling her face mask off over and over and over and over and over and over again. I can't breathe, dude. It's suffocating. Suffocating.
What I love
can't
about it is that.
can you?
Man,
Hey,
I love that
stupid.
What?
I love that meme, Flatman. That's great, man. That's
I think
probably
it's wild when you're in the bank and they look at you weird because you're not wearing a mask and you're thinking you don't want me wearing a mask in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want. Oh, got it.
Come in there with a handkerchief and sunglasses on.
Yeah.
A couple of times ago, this dude walked in.
Like the old West kind of thing. Like come in there all dressed to the.
This dude
Put on
walked in
some
the
mask.
bank with a huge gun, and nobody gave a fuck, man. He got his cash. He walked right out.
I just rolled another ball for Uncle Norm.
Yeah, everybody, have a burn for Uncle Norm. Light up. Light it up.
I'm halfway through my doobie.
Hey, Flatman, did Uncle Norm ever talk to you about the moon landing?
No, not really.
Really? Come on.
We were more focused on meeting chicks and living life. We didn't really think on it.
He didn't even like.
Yeah.
Did you flat smack his ass or what? What happened?
A little bit, because it was sort of new for me, and when I hit him with it, it was kind of close to the end. So, and he kind of didn't really want to hear it, so I didn't press him on it. I just kind of let it be.
I had the same thing happen with my best man. I got it and started getting a flat earth. He got sick, man. I was like, fuck. I mean, I don't want to I was like, dude, you are going to get fucking flat smacked for the rest of your life. And but he got sick and it was like, all right, back up, back the fuck up. Don't even talk about it because it's just going to upset him. I don't want to deal with it. Moving on, next.
And then his brother, my Uncle Jeff, who's still kicking, his older brother, he's like, whenever we talk, we got to talk about everything and anything but the Fauci ouchie or FE.
You're kidding. You guys can talk about everything but the cocoa and flat earth.
Yo, listen, I'm throwing a torpedo in the globe, and I'm going to call it Uncle Norm. Hey, man, we're going to destroy that globe.
Hey, do you got proof of the Uncle Norm?
Uncle Norm attack. It's going to be. We're going to call it a normic. We're going to call it a normic attack.
I love you guys.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We're going to hit this globe with a normic angle, dude. Fucking normic attack.
You listen.
Hey, on that thought, I got something to say. So I've been thinking this for a while. I mean, I want to be clear on this. This is just speculation. I have no way of proving this. Nobody has any way of proving anything along these lines. This is just a guess. But my guess is that when you die, wherever our consciousness comes from, it goes back to a place where we look down on the earth, and the first thing we think to ourselves in the afterlife is, or most of us think to ourselves in the afterlife is, what? The damn thing was flat the whole time?
Hey,
yeah.
Brian, let me tell you guys a really quick, great story, man. I have a really great friend I've known for 30
years. Do it. Go for it. Tell me the story.
All right. Great guitar builder. Super cool guy. Smoke a lot of, partied a lot with. Played a lot of music with, man. Played 20, 30 jams with him. Easy.
Hell yeah.
He dies. He fucking has a heart attack and dies, right? Goes in, full cardiac arrest. They fucking pumped this guy with I don't know how many volts, how many times, right? He wakes up from the fucking dying, and he goes, "When I died, I floated up so high, and I could see the whole earth, and it was flat." So he comes to after dying, and he goes, "Where's my iPad?" And he typed in flat earth immediately, and he starts fucking watching Eric Dubay videos, and it was right, I swear to you, I get him on a phone call right now, he'll swear to this. That's how he became a flat earther, and it was just like out of nowhere because he died. But he came back. But when he died, he said he went all the way up, and all as far as he could see, it was flat.
That's wild.
That's so cool, man. My good friend Al Farnell. You can check him out. Type in Al Farnell on Google, man. I'm sure he'll show up. He was a guitar builder, friend of mine. Anyway, true story. Anytime I got to verify that story, I'd be happy to, and give him a call and let him tell you this fucking story. It's
yeah.
And yeah. Yep. Him and I flat smacked this guy that was in our jammer with us one night. And the first time we jammed with him, he's like, or not the first time, but when we started flat smacking him, he's like, "Shut up, fuck off." This guy's like a Viking sailor guy, right? And then I go, "Dude, man, it's flat, bro. You check it out." So about 6 months later, we jam again, and he goes, "Dude, man, I checked it out, man. Shit's fucking flat, man." So him and Al and I definitely flat smacked one guy into the flat earth, man, for sure. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to show you what your reality is, man. I'm not trying to trick you or anything. I got no CGI dealing with here, bro. This is all objective reality with your own eyeballs. If you can't figure it out, man, I can't help you.
Hey, there's somebody in here that's new. Unless you guys haven't talked to him yet. Chronic Smoker?
All right, that's all nice. One more for Uncle Norman. Have a cheers.
He doesn't have, he's not verified
My
yet.
last shot in the Mickey. Woo!
All right.
So we can unmute him or something. I don't know who was in here, though.
Thank you, Smurf, man. Great energy.
God bless Uncle Norm.
Flat man.
Thank you, Smurf. Thank you, Flatter Solar. You guys rock.
Hey, you fucking Canadians kick ass up there right now, man. I'm very proud of you.
Thank Norm.
I'm very proud of the Canadians right now, man. Canadians made worldwide news, bro, and worldwide effectiveness. And they did
We
it.
shut that shit down.
You guys fucking rocked it, and let's all rock it. Let's keep it going. But who are we talking to that hasn't been here? Somebody new?
You have control of your mic. You can unmute yourself.
Chronic Smoker, man.
Smoker.
Yeah. Welcome to the room.
Chronic Smoker, bro. What's going on, man? He's muted. I can't unmute any. I can't unmute him. Yep.
Can you unmute yourself, Chronic Smoker?
Chronic Smoker, man, is not responding. He's having technical difficulties with the microphone, apparently.
He's probably smoking chronically.
Smurf and I are going to take another shot for Uncle Norm, and the rest of you do not have to join. We've honored one more shot. Here we go.
Drinks up. Cheers, Uncle Norm. God bless him.
Yeah.
Bottom is up for Uncle Norm.
I burned through my Mickey. I could eat some mushrooms.
Hey, the official uncle of the flat earth.
What time is it? What time is it there, Flatman? What time is it?
It's always 4:20 when you're around me, brother.
I like that answer, but what time is it? Is it like 10,
We're
15?
like quarter after one.
Lager time.
Quarter after one. No shrooms. You're just gonna waste them, dude. Don't fuck that up, man. No,
Why
no,
are you doing drugs?
not a good idea. Don't even go there. Save that shit for another day, man.
Get some help.
When you're out in the woods, hiking on the beach or something, you know, don't. Yeah, the natural mushrooms. You want to eat those when you're out, you know,
fishing
in nature, because they come from nature. You want to be out in nature. And if you're home, it's not cool, man. It's not the same. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, drugs are pharmakia.
Yeah, if
and
drugs are
fungus doesn't fall under that. So let's not say that.
what we do is more of a naturalistic kind of natural connection rather than pharmakia. Fuck that. I want a natural connection to the river. Why? Because I drink the water. I want a natural connection to the plant because I eat it. I want a natural connection to the air. I breathe it. You know. I want a natural connection to the landscape because I have to see it. You know. So
Northern Rebellion looks like he's headed for the border, ready to take over.
I want to hear things that
I
are
want a natural
natural.
connection to some bitches.
Natural hearing. Natural hearing is like, the wind blowing and birds and dogs.
Everybody, cheers! Uncle Norm.
Uncle Norm.
Fucking cheers!
Smurf.
26er now. Holy
Smurf is going to fucking take us to the mountain for Uncle Norm.
Yeah.
Taking us to the mountain, baby. To the mountain.
On the peak.
We ain't going to mess around here, man. Mess us up. I appreciate
Climb the summit.
some good energy. I appreciate it.
Where the fuck is Helio? Fuck.
Helio need I don't know.
Probably,
It's a good
probably
question.
sleeping.
It's a good question. What's up with the YouTube chat or anybody talking with the chatters? Cool, man. There's people in the YouTube chat. There's 22 of you out there. We got Saib, Dale. What's out there in the YouTube? What's going on? What? Any of you guys want to join the Nightbot? Every 47 seconds drops a link to this particular Discord. If you want to click it, it's right there. Every fourth text something on the YouTube. You guys can find us. We like to have people come in and show us amazing evidence of this bendy, curvy earth thing. We like bendy, curvy earth thing, man. If you can show it to us, man, we're all in. I really want to find that bendy, curvy, earthy thing, man. And we can all shut the server down and all join on. We can all join on AOL chat. Okay.
Yeah, and start planning for our trip to Mars.
Yes, on AOL chat. Yeah. Or yeah, one of those. Web crawler 2.0.
Is AOL even a thing anymore? It's like MySpace, isn't it?
Here's
now?
the funny thing, man. AOL, man, I swear every once in a while I get an email from like a distant cousin or something. It's like,
you got mail. You got mail.
No, they send me something and the return email is like whatever AOL.com. I'm like, wow, there's an AOL email. I think that's all they got left, man, is just the email. But I could be wrong, man. I haven't checked it out. If somebody knows more than I, please let me know. But Discord kicks ass. It's the it's for as amazing as it is, and it's free. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah. Pretty damn good, man. So
I love the tracks too, like the ODD tracks and like all the like truth music. Oh, that's awesome.
Sonny dropped a cartoon ball today. Just at the right time, man. We were talking shit. I was talking shit. And he busted that one down. And it was just like epic. I was like, dude,
nice.
Perfect. So yeah. ODD, man. What do you want about him, man? The guy puts out some good music. I don't know. Maybe he's Tavistock owned. Maybe.
Dude, I don't know what. Listen, I saw some shit online about him that was slanderous, and I asked some people, like, is he a bad hombre? And they're like giving me that puke symbol, like, no, that's bullshit. And I'm like, I'm glad I asked other people, because do you really trust a photo you see? Like,
right.
Anybody could have made that photo, you know?
Exactly.
So, anyway.
Yeah.
I think he's an all right guy, and I think
here's what I've seen, man. I've seen him do the music on the record, and I've seen him do it live, and it's like, damn, boy's got some fucking serious talent, bro. Wherever, I don't care where it comes from, it's talent, man. The guy can do it. And what he does is amazing, man. If you listen to his lyrics, are so good, man. As far as truth and the globe and the lies, it's like, oh my, the guy's amazing. And you can play that shit at a party, man. Nobody would know the fucking difference. It'd be like, there's some fucking good music, man. Let's jam.
Yeah, and not everyone can get up and do that either.
No. It's like 1 in 10 people, man, really can do that shit, man. Maybe 1 in 100. I don't know. There's a lot of great talent out there, man. There's so much amazing talent. People can sit down and do one song on the piano and just crush it. You're like, fuck. But that, I don't know. I've seen people do just the craziest things musically, man. Just out of nowhere, they do shit they don't even knew that they could even do. I was like, that was cool. And they're like, fuck, I can't believe I did that. I'm like, yeah, you did. I saw it. Music's a weird zone, man. It's a different zone. It's a different energy when you play it than you listen to it, man. And
do we still do drunken karaoke night? I haven't been here for that in a while.
Man, we haven't done that in a little bit, but I'm down for drunken karaoke. I think it was a Saturday night. Was it Saturday night?
Yeah, I thought so too. I was here for like the first one or whatever, or two or something, but not after that.
Yeah, it hasn't really been happening that I heard myself, but I'm busy on Saturdays usually because I got the wife.
It'd be wild. We did the
weekend with the wife, man. Fuck off,
I think it'd be wild. We did the drunken karaoke, but we covered like FE tracks and stuff. Like no, not at all.
See, that's fun, man. And there was a little bit of that going on yesterday. I think there was something going on early in the morning yesterday, Sunday. I was outside. I was working in the yard. I'm listening. Sonny and Helio were going on about some really cool music stuff, man. And I bopped on, man. I was like, hey, man, we should have a music room that just dedicated to like people that want to play music, listen to music, talk about music, make music, whatever. We should have one room.
I agree with that. That would be a good idea.
To like a music, like this is a music chill hangout, whatever. And we can go in there and like, hey man, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Fuck, check this out, man, or whatever.
They may redo the arena for.
I hope you guys hit Helio up because he didn't poo it, but he was like, well, I don't know. We got so many rooms, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but it would be a fun room, man, to have just music going on. You want to play music, listen to music, talk about it. That would be cool. Actually, physically, somebody could go in there. Hey, man, I'm going to do a song, on the piano. Ready? Whatever. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be a fun room, man.
I was waiting for the piano to start.
I don't have a piano, man. I don't have. I have a piano in my house, but I'm not gonna. No, I can't play it right now.
I gotta go into my hidden stock for more booze here. Hold on.
Anyway, there's a lot of great truth music out there. There's a lot of great Tavistock created music. Are you guys familiar with the whole? Are you guys good with the Tavistock thing? When I say the entire mainstream music industry is completely controlled by Tavistock.
Oh, obviously.
Anybody have a problem?
Listen, I'm gonna go pass out, and if Uncle Norm wants to visit in my dreams, it's cool. I don't know him, but you know what? I think we should have one last shot, man. I'm gonna go pass out, but we're gonna have one last fucking drink. Cheers to Uncle Norm.
You rock, brother.
I love his energy, man.
Drinks up.
Cheers. Here we go. One last drink.
Yeah. One last chug. Let's do it, and then I'm gonna pass out. But Uncle Norm, in his honor, we're gonna do this. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Uncle Norm.
Uncle Norm. Cheers, brother.
Congratulations, everybody.
Taking chugs, man. I'm not.
I love you guys. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you. And
We'll see you tomorrow.
Get yourself some fucking water before you go to bed, brother.
I'm just too far gone, but
grab some water, man. Grab some water.
I will, at least.
I try to keep that in mind. But you know what? This is not about me. It's about Uncle Norm.
I know, but I'm just helping you out, bro. It's not about you.
Man, you good dude, man. You good dude.
You too, smart man. Crash out.
I love all you guys. And you guys keep on looking for that curve.
No! Where's the curvature? Where? Where's the curvature? Where?
Pull over.
Hey.
Where? Looking for the curve. I'm looking for the curve. Hey, it's Richie from Boston. Where's the curvature? Huh?
Or don't. It's up to you.
So Uncle Norm has drunk me under the table, and I'm going to bid you adieu. But God bless and farewell. Have a great evening, and stuff like that. And don't give a fuck, but just do the thing that Uncle Norm will make you proud. You'll be proud of doing and stuff. And forget what I think Uncle Norm drank me under the table tonight. But you guys. God bless.
Love you, brother.
God bless, man.
You too, brother. And keep up the fight, man, and never give up. Keep on pushing, man. Just do it. When you don't know what, just do it.
Do it with a smile on your face, man.
That's right.
Do it with a smile.
And that's all I have to say. And thank y'all, and y'all bid you adieu.
Piss out. Piss out.
That's you know what?
New one, man. I said like peace out, piss out, baby.
I'll be doing that pretty soon here. Y'all, God bless. And
piss out.
Soon. And I'm too drunk to say goodbye. I'm just gonna hang up the phone. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey man, people that write shit in the text and like the fucking text, like on the fucking chat on the YouTube live stream, that don't come in here, They sit there and type. I got the measurement of the fucking thing with the curve, and I got the perfect. Your flatters are fucking stupid, you dummy. Get your fucking balls off your ass and step on in here and show us your fucking bendy, curvy, fucking spinny ball fucking bullshit. Prove it. Come on. Quit fucking around and step your balls in here and let's go. Because you don't have shit fucking shinola to prove because you can't fuck all. Okay? All right, I'm done.
That's only why we only exist because they don't have shit. And that's what empowers us. And that's what strengthens us. Is that they got nothing. And we've got it. We're the living life force of truth. And they are full of shit. And fuck these pretenders and these bastards that trying to I've been drinking a lot, man. Uncle Norm has got to me, man. You know what? Fucking cheers, and I'm out. You all have a great night. I love you guys, and see you next time.
Baby, should see you later, baby.
If you're listening to this, you're part of the resistance.
We're all there.
We're all there, man. I'm there. Fucking
God bless you. Have you a great evening.
Resisting the negative energy, bro. I'm resisting the negative energy. I am the transistor of the resistor.
Like water, buddy.
Fuck their positive bullshit with their. I am resisting their negative energy, man. I am the positive, bro.
Fucking repulse the degeneracy. See the hatred that will destroy. I'm just making up as I'm going. Where am I going with that?
We got to be the positive energy of their negative energy. And if we're not, man. You guys
fight that fire with an avalanche of truth, man. Just fucking crush it.
Avalanche the truth, man. Avalanche the truth. I love that term, bro.
Let's do it, man. Okay, now I've got to go, but you know what?
Avalanche the truth.
Fuck you guys. One last time. Cheers, and I'm out. Let's drink it. One more time. I'm out.
One more time, man. One more time.
One last time for the airport range in the sky.
We're going down, man. We're going down.
Loves you.
RTR.
Y'all got me, man. I'm worn out, man. Thank God for Uncle Norm. I had a great night tonight, and y'all, peace be with you.
Perfect, baby. Smurf. Baby. Smurf.
Love you guys.
Cheers, bro.
Later, buddy.
Let's do it again.
Amen. Dude, I was crying not long ago. Now I'm laughing. You guys are awesome.
See, that's it, man. These are the way we get the energies through the negativities of the realities. Okay? Because the reality is we're all going to die. And we're all going to lose somebody we love. And that's just a fucking shit show that you got to fucking deal with. And to laugh about our great
celebrate
that we remember, and we can remember their energy and their productiveness and their love and their kindness. And it's cool, man, to have that with you because they treated you so well. And now if they were a shitbag and they treated you like shit, that's a different story. But the ones we love, man, those are the ones that hurt. Right?
Last words, brother.
Solar, man. You're so chill, man. Every time you come in here, you're like, I love you guys. Awesome.
That's all peachy and all. But if we can get Uncle Norm as a torpedo right into the Death Star, we'll fucking blow this thing out of the fucking water. And fucking cheers!
They're fucking done, bro. Right in the
Let's do it.
Those cocks are fucked. These cocks are so fucked. And
man, Uncle Norm was a trucker, so he'd be down there right now with them all on Parliament Hill, like, woo!
Oh, see? He'd have been down there in Ottawa, man. Taking down the city, bro.
Freedom!
Hey, did you hear that Trudeau said that he invoked the he invoked today. He invoked the Wars Act, basically, right?
I can't go outside tomorrow.
You what?
Because Trudeau.
Fucking just do it. Just go out there and just spread freedom far and wide. Freedom!
I love that, man. That's hilarious, flat man, bro.
Fuck you! I'm taking my freedom and I'm rolling right through your,
I gotta
freedom.
get,
Let's
I
do
gotta
it.
get
Freedom.
down there and start giving out my keychains and air fresheners and selling my shirts. I'm so lazy.
I'm gonna go pass out, but y'all spread that freedom
Dude,
far and
I
wide.
love you, man. I love you. You're
Ah,
awesome,
you know what, dude? I'm just
Smurf, man. Take it to the mountain, baby. Take it to the mountain.
I'll be back, and we're gonna go together. We're gonna go together to this highest point.
I'm gonna have
We're
some
gonna do
rails
it.
when you come back, bro. I'm gonna do a rail when you come back.
I'm gonna hit bumps on. You can hit them rails. I just hit them bumps, but you know what? You're cool, buddy. We got you, man. God bless you.
Keep it
and
real,
God bless Uncle Norm, the destroyer of the globe. You know,
You're the best,
fucking
man.
hell yeah, and stuff like that. I'm gonna take me another shot on my way out, man. I'm gonna pass out, but you know what? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck right. Freedom is the and stuff like that. And that's all I gotta say. And I love you guys. I'm out.
Cheers, Smurf.
Later, brother.
All right, man. We'll catch you.
Whew, I felt like I was there in the room with them.
Yeah, it was good, man. That's a good exchange of reality and kindness, love, death, all those beautiful things, man. We got love, life, live, death.
Brother, the death is a new beginning, but I really
beginning.
I thank you so much. But I gotta tell you that it's a new beginning, man. And your uncle's with you, and God bless him. I'm out, buddy. Later. Have a good night, and God bless you all. God bless the flat Earth.
I love that. Now, dude, Smurf, man, you got to leave on that one. You got to really leave on that one, man. When you say God bless the flat Earth, man, and that's an epic ending, bro. You got to walk away like drop the mic, bro. Drop the mic.
You know what, dude? I got something.
Man,
I got something. You know what? I got to tell you. God bless the flat Earth. God bless it. I'm out. I'm out. Over and out.
Drop the mic, dude. Drop it. I gotta hear the mic drop.
That's gravity.
That's gravity, bitches. That's gravity, bitches. Didn't he say bitches? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, what's out there? All right, I was just trying to get a couple YouTube chatters to drop on in, man. Drop on in. All right. There. I'm just happy in the chat. I'm good. I'll be in the chat. I can type and speak the text really quickly, and I'm fine. I can just stay in the chat, and I don't ever have to have my voice on the live stream or anything. I'm good.
I'm just listening. I'm like that pervert with the telescope looking through your window. Just listening.
Right, yeah, like the thing with I can be in the chat and I don't have to come in the how dare you? You're gonna hear my voice and I'm gonna sound like an idiot and I'm gonna get destroyed because I believe in the globe and I'm afraid and get your asses in here, man. Get your asses in here. Show us your proof of the globe. Curvature. I'm down, man. Down. Show me the curve, man.
The best part is when they come in here like all heliocentric and shit, and they listen to us, and they're like, "Oh shit, you guys are fucking right."
Well, they're wrong, dude. You could go up to 90 99.7% of the people and go, hey man, what's the radius of Earth? And you're gonna find 1 out of fucking 200.
Like, if they know, they're probably flat earthers because they
the
already
radius of Earth,
researched
it would be a fucking miracle, man. I'd be like, what? 3950? What? Fuck off. I'd be like, that would immediately get my attention and say, all right, well, what's the circumference, bitch? And if they don't know that, I got their balls. Their balls are hanging fucking low hanging fruit. You're fucking done. I'm gonna cut that shit off and fucking have it for lunch, you fucks. You don't even have a chance because if you don't know the radius and the circumference, you're not gonna last long with my ass, man. You get the fuck out.
But refraction.
It's a refraction. Dude.
That's
If
not
you don't
real.
know radius
That's
and the circumference and the
This here
distance
is a
of the moon
mirage.
and the sun, I can tell you, man, you're gonna have a hard time knowing fuck all. Okay?
This is a mirage. Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to see here.
Your scheduled program here on Flat Earth. Discord 24/7. Yeah, back then.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Still, no evidence for a single globe claim, man. Not even one of them. I mean, I'm not talking like, I mean, you got like 1.5. No, you get fucking dick shit, nothing. You got your balls hanging from your fucking, you're done. You got nothing on your balls, okay? Your balls are gone, and you got nothing. Balls been cut off. I'm sorry, ballers. Your balls have been cut off. Enjoy
But the rover on Mars, though, man. Come on.
Wait, we're on Mars. Wait a minute. I saw a picture. We're on Mars, and it was like there was a rover and dirt and stuff.
Did you see the fucking James Webb Telescope shit? Oh my god.
Hold on. The James Webb Telescope. Oh. Let's see the James Webb Telescope. Hey, man, I came to the government and said, hey, man, it's $500 million to build this telescope. Only $500 million. And they said, okay. And they went, hey, man, we ran through the 500 million. We need another 500 million. And the government said, okay. And then that's $1 billion. Now we're up to 1 billion, right? And then the James Webb Telescope people said, we've got some problems. We need another $1 billion. And the government said, okay. And then they burned through that $1 billion and they said, hey, man, we need another $1 billion. And the government said, okay. And then they burned through that $1 billion and the government, and they went back to the government and said, hey, I need another $1 billion. And they said, okay. And then they burned through that $1 billion. And they went back to the government and said, I need another $1 billion. And the government said, what do you think they said? Okay. And this goes on 10 times. And it cost $10 billion to put
for CGI.
For fucking bullshit. You saw the pictures. You brought it up. I looked at the pictures last night and went, that's $10 billion worth of pictures? Really?
CGI.
So original estimate was 500 million and it went to 10 billion fucking dollars for this fucking telescope.
Dude, I'm telling you, my cousin Charlene's funeral, I was saying, like, if I worked for NASA and shit, making like 50,000 a week and shit, I'd be raking in them dollars, but every day I was off, I'd be like, those guys are full of shit. None of it is real. Like, I'm fucking doing
That's why
CGI
they don't
imaging
hire
shit.
guys like you and me, man. They're not going to hire guys like you and me because we're going to be like questioning everything. What? Anyway, it really looked good on paper. They sold this thing, and I can't believe they overran the cost of this thing by $9.5 billion. That doesn't include the maintenance cost, and we gotta,
It's like a billion over is one thing, but 8 extra billion over that extra billion over. No,
unbelievable,
come on.
astronomical. It's out of this world. It's so ridiculous that if any Glober ever fucking normie ever said, "Hey man, I think it's fine because it's gonna show us that we lived in this beautiful place a billion trillion years ago," and deep fucking space thing that made us believe that we were living on this thing because of this bangity thing, and it blew up, and it's so amazing, the lights and the colors and the gases and the nebulas of the triple quadruple black hole thingy with the negative energy of the black dark matter thingy that produced this beautiful thingy that was inside of my butthole. That's when I say, okay, man, enough of your fucking bullshit. Show me the fucking curve, man, please.
But they're growing lettuce on the ISS.
And if you believe that the thingy was the beautiful thingy of the thing with the space and the million, trillion, billion mile, fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. I'm tired of your shit, man. If you got something, you'll bring it and you'll show it to me on your workbench, and you will prove it to me that gas pressure can happen without a container, man. Show it. One time.
When I'm on a walk and I see a rock, I think there's my distant cousin.
It's my distant cousin is a rock upside the moon's ass inside of the nebula of the fucking black hole, black matter.
I've been handed around a social party like an appetizer.
Tired of your fucking shit, man. You take your fucking bullshit sciencey fucking. I got a telescope that can see a billion trillion miles. Fuck off. You ain't got fuck all. There's lights in the sky. You manipulated how far they were. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. I'm sorry. Helio, you guys can kick me out anytime. I'm good. Anyway, it pisses me off that these people.
Are you here, Helio?
I haven't seen him today yet, but no, I'll keep looking. Anyway, I'm done kind of venting.
Battle mod.
It was a little bit of a vent. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just, it's just so ridiculous, man. When you really look at it, you're like, oh, it's a billion trillion miles away, but we know the temperature is 82 degrees. Fuck off. You don't know fuck all. You know it's 82 degrees right here on the center of the North Pole of this light that's in the sky a trillion miles away. Fuck, you don't know shit.
Those satellites are burning up on their way in, but they were fine while they were in low Earth orbit.
Anyway, I'm channeling my inner Jibby Jedi and saying, hey, man, there's bullshit to be called. And I like to call bullshit, man, when I see it 100%. And there's so much bullshit you can call out right now. We'll stick with the flat earth and the spacey, fake ass bullshit that they're dealing with. Because I don't want to get Helio's channel in trouble. Because there's other bullshit going on right now, man. I can see through that too, man. But as far as the space thing goes, billions of trillions of miles and red shift, blue shift, it's just bullshit, man, as far as I can tell. and looking at lights in the sky and they're actually never actually being there. But we went to the moon. I swear, we went to the moon. Yeah, really? Okay.
Well, I was saying earlier, maybe Russia just wants to give Ukraine a big hug.
They want to bring the love. I appreciate Russia bringing the love to the Ukrainian people. I think the love is shining bright there for Russia to rescue.
Comrade, you drink vodka now.
Rescue the people from their horrible dictator, Coco-19 oppressors. I appreciate that, man. I don't know. Write that down. Your fucking Coco-19 oppressors, man. Yeah, that's something that the algorithms never counted on, man. I know that because I'm smarter than the algorithms, and I can say that without getting anybody in trouble. Yeah. Anyway, we have to code the algorithmly. We can talk about subjects, man. We got to be super like covert about it. It sucks, man. Sucks that we have to be covert, at least on YouTube, man.
She was hilarious. She was hilarious, though, wasn't she? Flat Earth Solo, Betty White. She was fucking funny, man. My ex, she loved her on the Golden Girls. That was her favorite character on the Golden Girls was Rose.
Betty White, man. I heard some weird things about her, man. I heard that she was Aleister Crowley's. Wasn't her daughter? Wasn't his daughter, but
no way. Really?
Swear I heard this. I'm just saying I heard this shit. I'm not saying it's real, man.
Wild.
Don't get me wrong.
I wonder, eh? Woo.
Yeah, man, it's a head trip, man. I was like, what? Anyway, could be, could not be.
He was one messed up individual. Woo.
I look into a lot of things, man, every day. Because I can. Most people can't because they're too busy, man. 98% of the people are too busy just trying to put food on the table. And there's like 2% of us that are out here like, I don't have to work today. Let me research fucking flat earth. Or 9/11 or whatever, Sandy Hook. You can pick a few. But you can look into those things and say, hey, man, something ain't right. Just let me look at, but you know, it's much harder to do that now, man. They really have clamped down on information, man. But here's the weird thing, man. In the mainstream news, man, they put out information about things that aren't, they can't control it, man. I don't know if they can control certain things, but they'll still put out a hit piece, just like they did with Flat Earth, man. That was the beautiful thing about coming into Flat Earth early, man. It was first wave, you know. I'm like, yeah, man, this shit's fucking wicked, man. We got so much information, man. Every day, man, there was somebody else putting out another great video on Flat Earth, man. It was day after day for like 2 years, bro. It was a glory time of Flat Earth, man. It really was. And all of a sudden, man, you start typing in Flat Earth on YouTube, man, it ain't fuck all. And anything that was there, man, was a hit piece. But they spent millions of dollars trying to make us look ridiculous, man. And I find that so amazing that they would spend so much time and effort and production and videos to try to make us look ridiculous, man. And they did a good job, man.
This might either be a crazy segue or the perfect segue. It's like that scene in Pulp Fiction where he goes, "Did you shoot any regular people or just cops?" He's like, "No, man, just cops."
I'll tell you, man, when Pulp Fiction came out, I was there, man, when it came out.
Oh,
I was
sorry,
there.
I meant Reservoir Dogs. Sorry.
Reservoir Dogs. I had already seen that one. But Pulp Fiction came out. My buddy was like all into like movies, making movies and whatever. But he goes like, dude, you got to see this movie, bro. He fucking grabbed me by like the collar and said, dude, you got to see this. It was like, oh shit, okay. He's in the business. And I'm like, okay. And I saw it like when it came out, and I was like, that style of making a movie was unheard of. It's a little more normal now, but when it came out, it was like, whoa, fuck off, man.
I know, I mixed the two up, but yeah, Pulp Fiction is bomb.
It's a crazy movie, man.
The guy there, Marcellus, he reminds me of somebody I knew when I was.
Adam just dropped a GIF in the back, man. I just saw that Gardner jumps out of the fucking jump and he splats on the ground, man. The Red Bull jump. I have never seen that GIF, bro. That's fucking epically funny, bro.
Oh, no way. Oh, man, let me go back. I saw him post it, but
that is epic fucking funny, man. I don't know. I wish I could share that with the fucking live stream, but that is, it's one of the best gifts I've ever seen in my entire life, dude.
I went up 100 and something thousand feet and it couldn't move.
Adam,
I landed where I started.
10. That is a fucking 10, bro. Epic.
I landed where I started. Oh, well, 5 clicks away. Sorry.
Dude, usually GIFs like drive me nuts, but that one is like, it's really warm to my heart. I don't know who came up with that, but I want to acknowledge their amazing contribution to making fun of this stupid, ridiculous thing called the globe, man. It is.
Come on, dude. We're going to Mars.
It's so funny to see these guys try to defend.
Don't tell me it's a lie. We're going to Mars, bud. We've been there. We got a rover there, dude. We're controlling it from 700 plus million miles away.
Oh, shit. I was out camping last week, man. I'm like, I met this guy I kind of met a couple times. Anyway, he's like, the James Webb Telescope. I'm like, dude, that thing's not going to tell you any more about where you live than where you live. I fucking kind of short-circuited him a little bit. He's like, but no, I believe in science. And I'm like, dude, science is right here, man. You can check it out. Hot's cold.
But
cold,
why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Hot, cold is cold, man. I can boil water. I can check it out right here. Way to fuck up there, man. It doesn't matter, man. It could be a million trillion nebulas with, a supernova, black hole, fucking. I go, it's not going to change where you live, bro. You're not going to the super duper fucking black hole nebula ever. That's only on a computer screen or on a picture, bro. You're never going there, man. Doesn't matter what the fuck is going on up there. You're never going there.
I
man.
told my one
Ever.
friend about FE, and he's like all upset that he can't go anywhere else. I'm like, what's
You're never
your
going there, man. You're never going there to check it out. It's bullshit. You ain't going to the moon. You ain't going to the sun. You ain't going to the fucking stars. Get the fuck over it. Step up. Be a man. You live on Earth. You have to live on Earth. You can check out where you live. It's not complicated, man. This is not like rocket science, bro. And he was like looking at me with deers in the headlights. He's like, I don't know how to respond to that because it's you're never going there, man. You're right here. You're stuck here, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy where you live. Measure where you live. Check out the curvature, man. Check it out. There's no curve. And anybody that's got curvature, man, is welcome to join the panel and show us the curvature of the fucking Earth that you got all figured out with your fucking Scooby-Doo fucking shadows and sticks and bullshit, man. Fuck off. That ain't gonna work. You got to have something better than sticks and fucking shadows. Fucking figure it out, man. Come on. Anyway, a little bit of a piff. Thank you, Flat Man.
You rock, brother.
You rock, brother. Uncle Norm rocked. We rock.
Fuck,
this server
man.
fucking rocks.
It's
This
not going to be
fucking
the
live
same
stream
without him.
rocks.
It
If you
won't
guys-
be the same without him, but I hear what you guys say. He is with me, and I will teach
He's with you,
Liam
bro.
and Lincoln, both his grandsons, the shit he taught me and stuff. And
There
so,
you go.
like, yeah.
You can pass on that energy, bro. You can pass it on, man. If anybody's got like little
I
bit,
love you guys. I love you guys.
if anybody's got some curvature out there, man, and want to bring it on in here, we're here 24/7. 365, baby. 24/7, 365. We're
We
here.
will shut it down. Show us 20 seconds of curvature. We
Show
will
us the
shut it
beautiful curve of great said Earth, and we are done, man. You guys can shut this place down, man. Grab your scientist friend, your PhD rocket physicist buddy that you go golfing with, whatever, man. Bring him in here. Bring your friends, your relatives that worked at NASA. Bring them all. Man. You just gotta have this beautiful thing, man, called curvature, and who figured it out, and who knew everything that was beautiful before we could launch a rocket.
And we haven't been into the moon in 50 years, but we can afford a
Been
trip
to the
to
moon
Mars.
in 60 years, 50 years. Yeah. Help. We need help. Why haven't we been back to the moon? What's the problem?
Here's a bunch of money for Mars.
Here's the fucking stupid thing. Listen, Flat. Listen, man. If you were so fucking gung-ho to go to space and go to Mars and go to the galaxies and shoot the rockets in the place, you'd have been back to the moon by now, for fuck's sake. Just for
100 times.
Just for a little pissy run, a little like, I'm gonna hang out on the moon for a couple of days and
100 times at least.
HD
brother.
live stream this on YouTube.
Yeah.
And check it out. No, they would have been back fucking at least 5-6 times with like, hey, man, I'm golfing on the moon. Check it out. Fuck off. They haven't done shit. Fuck off. For how long? And now you're supposed to be like, we're going to Mars. Fuck off. You haven't been back to the moon.
We don't have to go to the moon. We're going to just bypass that and head to Mars.
Fuck off. I'm just pissed. I get so pissed. I'm sorry, man. I get pissed because
Dude,
it's
on.
ridiculous.
Mellow, we're on our way to Mars.
Mellow, man. We're going to Mars, bro.
All good. The truckers are fringe.
The truckers are going to take us to Mars, bro. I saw it on YouTube, man.
They're They're fringe, but they're all Nazis.
The truckers are gonna take us to Mars. I love that, dude. Did you come up with that? You did.
Just now.
Just now. The truckers are gonna take us to Mars instead of NASA. Fucking NASA. The truckers are gonna take us to Mars.
You know, this idiot, he's like,
Isn't
okay.
that ridiculous? That's how ridiculous going to Mars is. I mean, but we're gonna inhabit the planet with this special habitat. You saw The Martian, the movie The Martian. Oh, fuck off.
Come on, man. You can't hate on my buddy Mark Wahlberg.
I gotta take Matt Damon down.
Or Matt Damon. Sorry. Thanks for correcting me.
Taking him down, man. Matt Damon. If I caught that guy,
all my girlfriends want him, bud.
Matt Damon in a piss. Let's say you caught him in a bathroom, man, at a club, whatever. Like Matt Damon, dude, really? Do you think
you're gonna eat shit grown from your shit?
I mean, like, do you really think you could really fucking survive on Mars eating your own shit? Come on, really? No. Okay, thank you. Have a great day, bro. I'd be like, yeah, have a good day.
But he got to Mars. Remember, he got to Mars with chugga chugga chugga. So,
hey man, without chugga chugga chugga, man, the entire space station is it's inhabitable. Come on, where's the humor around here this evening? It's inhabitable.
Look, you're going to Mars, but you're gonna have to ingest your coworkers' urine and feces. Are you good with that?
I'm good. Well, I hope you guys.
Where do I sign up?
Remember when he opened up the bag of poo poo from like one of his fellow astronauts, and he's like, dude, what the fuck are you eating, bro? And he opened up his bag of poo poo, and he was gonna put it in the soil. But I remember that in the movie, man, where he opened up the bag of his fellow astronaut waste. And he's like, that's horrible. What were you eating, bro? So yeah, there's different. What you smell is the exfoliation of gases, man. You know that, right? That is what's happening inside your poo-poo when you smell nasty poo-poo. It's the exfoliation of gases. I shouldn't have to explain that to you guys, but you guys already know that.
I saw they're like getting ready the lunar lander or whatever for the 50th anniversary or whatever, and I'm like, how the shit are you fitting all that stuff you need to get there back in that fucking thing?
Well, they had a chance to
Area 51, that's what I say. Like, people are like, where would they fake that shit? Well, Area 51, I believe, was in 1955 or 51. They produced it. So what a better place to fake it.
I agree, man. There's no better place, man. It's right out there. There's no vegetation. It's just rocks. I spent the last week, man, I spent 4 days in a place called Death Valley, California, man. Death Valley National Park is actually.
That's where Manson was, right?
No. He was up in
different place.
Different place.
Sorry.
But Death Valley, man, is I can see 100 miles in each direction.
Wow.
There's very little. There's no.
Wow, 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Left, right.
Wow.
North, south. I can see.
But we're on a ball, though.
100 miles right, man.
We're on a ball, though.
I know, but the curvature is not there, bro.
Dude, I feel like I want to be there with you right now. 100 miles every direction. Wow.
No, just north, south. 100 miles. Each
Wow.
direction. Easy 100 miles. Probably 120. But I'm going to go 100 just to be cool. I'm cool. I'm cool at like 100 miles to my left. Hey, guess what, man? There's no 7,000 foot hump in the middle. That's what I noticed. There's no 7,000 foot hump between left and right. If you can see 100 miles left and 100 miles right, there should be an enormous hump of earth. It's not there, man. It's not there, man. It's not there. It's gone. It's missing. It's in a mirage. It's a refraction. It's a fucking distraction of your fucking reality, man. You have to undistract your reality, man. And until you do that, man, I don't know what it's going to take, but you got to understand that your reality is so observable. It's so easily provable. It's unbelievably easy to prove your own fucking reality, man. Where you live. You can pick up a piece of dirt. You can eat a piece of fruit. You can grab a tree. You can hug it. You can mow the grass. And these are reality things that we can all experience every day, man. And if you look 100 miles to your left and 100 miles to your right, there should be an enormous hump of earth in the middle.
Yeah, mowing your grass definitely doesn't work on
Hey, fuck off, you fuck. You cuck motherfucking move.
You have to push the lawnmower uphill, right?
You got to push them both ways. You have to push it uphill. Come on, you know that, Dave. Come on. You got to push it uphill both ways. There's no getting around.
Yeah, on the way back, right? If you're going in rows, you're going back and forth, you're pushing it up.
You cannot get around pushing shit uphill both ways on the globe. You can't.
Depends on how big your yard is, but still, yeah.
Fuck, I miss you and I hate you and I love you.
Why would you hate me?
Welcome back.
Love you too, bro.
Shit.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
So good to hear your voice, bro.
Appreciate it. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah,
Good to
yeah.
hear your voice.
Yeah, man.
I was listening to you. I'm looking for that GIF you were talking about.
Which one?
The one with the splat.
The one with the
Felix Baumgartner or something.
The Baumgartner.
Can't find it anywhere.
Jumps and he hits the earth.
Where's the GIF though? I couldn't find it anywhere.
Live stream voice text at 10:41.
Oh, okay, so it did go on the live stream then. Okay. I was looking everywhere else because you said you wish you could show it to people.
It's in the live stream voice text.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it.
It says 10:41.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Isn't that great?
That funny.
It's the best. Yes,
I like it. I'm gonna repost it.
of my life, dude. I love it. Adam, fucking, just crush that gift, dude. Come on. Dude, you all right?
I'm good.
Good. Cool, man. We lost Flatman had a loss, man, today, and
oh no, what happened?
We're trying to deal with just the whole thing of losing somebody you're close to, man.
Man, you
wow.
guys are
I'm sorry to
awesome.
hear that.
Thanks, Flat Earth Solo. Like, no, honestly, he's in a better place. He's not hurting no more.
Yeah.
I need to accept it. You're right.
He's still with me. His blood is in me. I will show Liam and Lincoln, both his grandsons, the ways, you know?
There you go. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, that's a good way to look at it for sure. He lives on through you.
Yeah, that cancer's fucking bullshit, man. I
Yeah.
fought it and beat it once, but some of us can't beat it, so I don't know. Uncle Norm's still with me. I know that.
Okay, Uncle Norm. Cheers to Uncle Norm. Oh, yeah, that's just the epitome of the cancer in general. The epitome of this deception we're working with here. You know, I mean, I used to say, yeah, well, they can't give a cure to cancer out to everybody because then there'd be too many people. You know, and that was when I was still thinking we were on a ball. You know, but that doesn't make any sense anymore because there's plenty of room. You know, so it was like a psyop within a psyop within a psyop. Can you guys still hear me? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, yeah, yeah, that's one of the interesting things. You're still buying the whole globalism thing with the, you know, just enough room and all that kind of stuff, and then, you know, we justify all these other things. I was talking about that when we were having a discussion a little while back. I took off for a couple months about that show that's on Netflix. It's called Utopia.
Utopia, man.
Have you watched it?
Oh no, not yet, bro.
Yeah.
But I saw enough of it early on, man. When I was like that scene where he's tied up and they're talking to him about it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's important.
He's laying it out like, no. He got this all wrong, man. This is what it really is going on.
It's a good thing. This is a good thing. It's like they're able to like show the deception that the government and the pharmaceutical industry is doing, and then justify it. And everyone, and even the people that are like the stars of the show that are going after them, you know, looking for justice, you know, they would be the truth warriors. They even justify it and get on his side.
But
speaking and say, well, you know, it's true. We got too many people.
Speaking of justifying it, man, the Georgia Guidestones kind of saying, hey, man, we're going to knock this whole thing down to this number.
Right.
What?
Right.
Oh, shit.
And we all came upon that before Flat Earth.
Yeah. It was even before Flat Earth.
And it was like, oh, well, you know, it kind of makes sense if there's only so much land, you know, then they need this, you know, to be in balance with nature. All the rest of them are kind of, you know, a little bit more justifiable too in that way. You know, just to be in balance with nature. That sounds good. All of them sound good except for the first one, right?
Yeah, man. But that I watched a video, or I listened to a video this afternoon talking about the very same thing, that Georgia Guidestones. Why are they doing this? Why are they pushing this agenda? Why are they pushing this particular medical procedure? Why are they pushing this thing that you got to wear on your face? Why are they pushing this, and all that? You know, why are they spraying the skies? You know? Dude, I saw orbs in a fucking chemtrail today, bro.
I was hearing that. I was listening. Yeah, you said something about that, right? Some blinking lights.
Got a picture, but I didn't not get video, man. It was weird, man. Weird as
I've
shit.
seen stuff like that. Yeah,
I've never seen anything like it.
What is going on up there, right?
I was like, and it was a mega fucking chemtrail, right? And these orbs are right in the middle of it, and I was like, what? These lights, dude, they look like stars. That's how bright these lights were. It wasn't like I was
Did
like,
the picture come out? Did you see anything in the picture at all, or no?
Dude, my fucking nephew moved out of a place where he lived because there was 2 orbs on a video he took with him and a friend doing a bong hit from Alberta, and my grandpa just passed just before, and I'm like, I don't think it's bad, but he thought it was bad, so he moved out of the apartment. It's crazy.
I'm not afraid of the orbs, man. Not at all. It looked like just stars flying through this chemtrail, man. I was like, holy fuck off, man. It was weird as shit, dude.
I'm wondering how much of that, because I was really into the UFO thing when they had that guy, I don't know, from
I'm not
Mexico
into
or whatever.
UFOs, but I mean, there's lights in the sky. Hey, man.
There's
I was
definitely
out
stuff
last
flying.
week,
For
man.
sure.
I watched probably a half a dozen little teeny lights just cruise across the sky, man. Just cruise.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some kind of control going on. It's not just lights, like just random lights. It's some kind of controlled vehicle of some sort.
It could
Not
be
necessarily even a vehicle, but some kind of control.
I mean, it could be
control to the light.
it could be somebody shooting a super laser up there and
Yeah,
crossing.
yeah.
I don't know where it's
And it's
coming
not just like some kind
It's
of
the same thing
random
I saw today, man. I'm not like, oh my god, I saw lights in the sky. I'm not gonna dig any deeper into it and say, hey man, there's lights in the sky and they're blue aliens from Mars and they poop out marijuana plants. And I'm like, what?
No, it was a blue light. It was like a blue orb though. You know, like on Star Trek when he's fighting that little thing floating around on the fucking what's his name? Han Solo's ship. He's fighting that little thing floating around. It looked like that little ball, but it was blue.
Blue balls.
Right. Yeah, I've seen that exact type thing way back. This stuff's been in the sky for a long time, and I think they've got the people that are in charge that are under the people that are really in charge. They've got them convinced of another psyop of some sort, right? So whether it be like they still believe in the globe and it's some kind of global warming thing, even if they don't, they could say that there's some kind of cycle to the sun and there's some kind of plasma event on the way. And that's why we've got to get rid of certain people, because when the ice age hits, then the population being too large is going to make it harder for people to survive. I don't know. There's all kinds of reasons that first, commandment of the Georgia Guidestones is justified.
Hey man, all I know is that a bunch of people all across the world have said, hey man, this thing that the government's giving out for free is good for me. It's been a lot of
people. I can't
even
believe it.
I know people that have said, hey man, I'm going to take this new free government intervention, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to take.
It's like, oh, here comes the stranger in the van. I'm going to trust them. Let me jump in.
I'm going to trust these people that have treated me so well and made me pay taxes. And I'm going to trust them to say, hey man, take this thing. It's good for you. Good. It's good. It's good for you.
They had to do it now. It seems like, at least before people get a lot more internet.
Okay, man. You watched the Super Bowl yesterday?
I did.
All right, so that was like 85,000 people there yesterday.
They were all vaxxed, right? Supposedly, right? They all had to be.
Oh no, man.
Supposed to be.
Jojo asked me the same question. Were they all vaxxed? And I'm like, I think you could either show some kind of negative test or you've been jabbed. But Jibby Jedi. If you've been Jibby Jedi.
Jibby Jab-eyed.
Jibby Jab-eyed. Jibby Jab-eyed. Perfect. If you've been Jibby Jab-eyed, then you're a Jedi with the pass on your phone. Right? You've been Jibby Jedi'd with the pass.
And they're like, great. Okay, so we'll let you in with a negative test, but the test gives you whatever it is that we're trying to give you the other thing for you to actually get the thing that we've already given you. So either way, you're fucked.
Diabolical, bro. This is diabolical.
That's how diabolical it probably is. Yeah.
This is the way the word diabolical came into existence, I'm sure.
The epitome of diabolical.
Epitome. So anyway, dude, I don't know if you watch this Saturday, man. There's a golf tournament out in Phoenix, which is kind of southeast of where I'm at. But anyway, it's a pretty cool tournament, man. A lot of partiers. People like to drink beer. It's in Phoenix, Arizona.
Are you back home now, or are you somewhere
I'm
still?
back home, yeah.
You're back. Okay, cool.
Anyway,
Right
out in
on.
Phoenix, Arizona, man. There's this one golf hole, man. It's like a baseball stadium, dude. It's got like an arena. Like it looks exactly like a baseball stadium. It's got stands and people, 3 levels, right? And there's this one hole. It's a par 3, 16. And anyway, the entire stands are full, right? We're talking about 3 levels of fans. Plus they had like a whole nother like section. It was like, I don't know, like a few rows of a stadium. Anyway, this guy hits the hole in one, right? And everybody chucks their beer and water bottles onto the fucking course. I'm talking about at least 10,000 people are chucking their water bottles up and shaking them, and they throw them onto the fucking field. And
Because he hit a hole in one?
It was a hole in one on this one.
So
hole.
like that's their way of celebrating?
Dude, nobody's ever. I mean, there's been like 3 hole in ones on that hole. That's on the major league.
Oh, okay. So that's like the only way they can really show the most.
Hole, man. If you hit a bad shot, they boo you. If you hit a great shot, they're in, man. If you hit a hole in one, they went completely fucking Coco 19. Fuck, they think about all the germs flying through the beers and the bottles. I'm talking about. Nobody's ever mentioned this, man. I saw this thing Saturday. I was like, there was thousands of people shaking their fucking water bottles and throwing them. And there was water and beer everywhere, man. It took them fucking 15 minutes to clean this fucking nightmare up, dude. It was bottles and plastic. And I'm thinking, if Co was real, then this would be like, oh my God, this is a super spreader event of the nightmare of the of fucking all time. But it's never been mentioned in the media that this could potentially be a fucking super spreader, man. A super spreader.
Oh yeah, from the very start, there's been so many things that you could say that about too. Like they should have, the PPE should be everywhere for people to reuse and use, and there should be like a waste container, like for toxic waste container for every mask.
That was one thing. My wife's diabetic, and if she uses a needle, it has to go in this special container. We don't want to contaminate anybody else with her blood. The
Olympics are more important, people.
But I can wear my mask and just throw it on the ground in the parking lot. That's fine. No problem. Even
We're
though
going to war with Russia, but I mean,
my
might be proven.
My cousin, I'm going to kill everybody I know because I didn't wear my mask.
Speaking of which, look at the pic I just posted. It kind of sums it up. That's for sure.
You put it in the there you
live stream.
Yeah, that does kind of sum it up, right? Yeah. How about that cuck fucking world? Yeah, that sounds good.
All the adults standing there with no mask, and the kids are all wearing a mask. That's the saddest part, the kids.
Dude, that's a great
running around.
Picture, yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, how wicked is that, man? That's so stupid.
Like, even if the pandemic were real, the fact that they're making these kids wear masks and rebreathe their own air and suck on this thing that's got snot all day long, germs and shit or whatever, just that
Dave,
alone is a crime, even if it was a real pandemic.
I'm gonna wear this thing all day. When I get to my car in the parking
all
lot,
day.
I'm just gonna throw it on the ground.
Right?
Inhale your carbon dioxide.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm fine and everything's cool, and I'm gonna just throw it in the parking lot. It's fine.
It's like there's like certain lines that have been crossed where it's just like you throw your hands up. You're like, this is just insane.
Oh, dude.
I can't
So,
even.
yeah. Yesterday, man, Super Bowl. I watched a compilation video of all the celebrities that were hanging out without their masks, drinking drinking their fucking
talking to each other face to face,
hugging each other. Fuck, none of them were wearing their masks, but the kids in school they gotta wear their masks. Fuck
and
off.
get tested every 2 weeks or
Get
whatever.
tested every week or every day. Fuck off.
And get the booster shots. They've all had like 3 boosters by now.
Listen, we're government. We don't need to mask up. We're good.
Yeah, Fly Man. Dude.
This is probably not the topic we should be on as long as we
we probably should switch it up a little bit. Hey, man, did you see the James Webb Telescope pictures? They're amazing.
Oh, when you were talking about that,
I
was
love
like, I gotta jump on and tell them I took when I dropped the U-Haul off and took a Uber home, and it happened to be that the kid that was giving me a ride was talking about this venture that he's this opportunity he and his wife had with meeting this other couple, and basically they're leveraging social media groups of some sort. And so we got to talking about things, and I was telling him about the Sesta KV Trust and stuff like that a little bit. And then I was like, but the bottom line is, they're lying to us about everything, including where we live. You heard anything about that? No. Like, well, since I'm almost home now, I'll tell you the short of it. We're not living on a spinning ball. I know that sounds crazy, and all this. But he said, "Well, I'm going to find out anyway." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, I'm going to go to space."
No.
I'm like, "What do you mean you're going to space?" He's like, "I'm going to have the money someday to go to space." And I go, let me save you some time and money right now.
Right now. I'm going to save you a whole bunch of time, brother.
It's just one of those things. I mean, we're all looking for the quickest, best way. Like if you were in a 5-minute Uber ride, could you convince somebody to look into it at least, and at least look into it, or, even if they did look into it, the links are hard to find. So like even that, if they look into it, they're going to see the mainstream, what they want to hear type thing.
Right.
So what could we say to them that is just, solid proof that they could do in a second, other than just, you don't feel like
the funny thing, man.
spinning, right? You don't feel it. There you go. You're not spinning. Dude. But somehow that's not good enough.
Dave, it's the same thing, man. They have to be ready to receive the information, man. If they're not ready, man, you got to discern that quickly.
But were any of us ready? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking into like, all.
Yeah, you have to go other conspiracies first.
You
you don't know about 9/11. It's like flat Earth.
I was looking into that and the school thing and I was looking into it.
You have to kind of have at least a little bit of doubt about what they're telling us.
But to hit somebody out of the fucking blue and hit them, they're like, hey, I love the modern music. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, like I always say, it's like walking up to a normal person, or like somebody that's never really had any kind of daring thing.
Hey, man.
Hey, you want to take a permanent hit of acid?
You want a permanent hit of acid? Hey, grab this hit of acid, bro. It's gonna fucking really.
It lasts forever. It'll last the rest of your life.
Most people are gonna be like, no, fuck off. But there is that one guy out of 100 that goes, yeah, man, I'm ready for some acid.
But nobody, even us, wouldn't take thought it was a permanent hit. You know, nobody.
No, that's the beautiful thing, Dave. Explain that it's a permanent hit of acid. It's not like one. No. This one lasts forever. It's
For the rest of your life,
right? It's
and the reason you're tripping is because you stop tripping and realize everybody else is tripping.
Yeah, everybody else is tripping.
They're tripping. They're thinking they're on a spinning ball.
You are so tripping. You think you live on a spinning ball.
People are upside down and right side up every single day without noticing the difference.
Shooting through space at 666,000 miles an hour. Fuck off. You got nothing, man. Come on.
You gotta be tripping.
You have to be tripping. You are completely tripping if you think that. If you walk outside and say, yeah, man, I'm shooting through space at 66,000 miles an hour, man. How's it feel, bro? It's like, it feels like we're standing still, man. How's it feel to you?
Right.
Ask somebody, man. Hey, man, how's it feel to go 66,000 miles an hour? And they'd be like, well, I don't know. Well, that's what we're doing, man, around the sun right now, bro. Are you holding on? And they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, right, man. Far out, man. Exactly.
There's got to be like a scaling it down so that they would realize that it's impossible.
6,000 miles an hour, you're shooting around the sun. That's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're shooting around that bitch. 6,000 miles an hour. Fucking hold on to your fucking knickers. Because you're flying through space. Fucking hauling ass.
In several different directions.
You can't feel it because it's so big. And you can see the curve because the boat disappears. But it's too big to see the curve. But you can see the boat disappear. But you can't see the curve. It's weird. I know. I understand. It's very, very, very weird.
It's the same kind of psychological thing. Not to go back to the subject, but it's the same exact like psychological trick that they're using with this. Oh, Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, you got the shot. But you're still contagious.
Right.
And, oh yeah, you can still get it. But you have to get the shot. You're still contagious, and you can still get it. You know, because of this. And you're asymptomatic, so you might have it. So that's why we need to test.
But Dave, man, listen, man.
You have no symptoms.
Even if because you got the Coco Poke, now that if you get it, you're like 72% less likely to die because you didn't have the. If you didn't have it and you got it, you're definitely dead. You're definitely dead. But if you got it, you're good because you're not going to die like as soon. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, fuckers, man. They figured out every angle.
Some kind of double talk.
But as long as we keep busting their balls, man, I think we're winning, man. Keep busting them.
Well, we already won. That's the thing. We won.
I know
Thinking it's going to go mainstream is not the win. If it goes mainstream, that's a loss.
Man, I mean,
that's what they wanted then, you know.
I'd say
won.
Like 80% of the people I see, man, are still walking around with their fucking fucking masks on.
Oh yeah,
and it's like
we're never going to convince those people. Maybe a few that you can get through to. Yeah, that's a win. Each one of those people is a win that you can somehow get through to. But thinking that we're ever going to get the majority is
no, it's not. Yeah, the majority is not going to fall down with us, man, or hang out with us.
But it does seem like I'm still convinced that it's some kind of wake up rollout where they're going to have some kind of new realization that everyone's going to be like, oh, now we realize this. But then it comes with the
what about this, Dave, man? Listen, 2012 was supposed to be the Mayan calendar end of the world, right? But it was the awakening of us great people, man, rather than the end, right? That's when we really started to fucking hit the high notes as far as waking up, man. It really went to a completely different level starting in 2012, man.
Right.
It really
It was
did.
the end of the world as we knew it.
Exactly. As we knew it. And it really, all of us started looking into like 9/11
And yeah, and flat Earth was that's about the time flat Earth was coming out.
And they say, man, all the truth will be known. And I really appreciate that, man, because I want the truth, man. I'm here for the truth, man. I'm here to figure out what the hell is really going on, whether it's a spinning ball shooting through space or what kind of
So what are we going to do when they hit us with the outer ponders, Kenny? What are we going to do? Because they're going to admit that the Earth is flat and absorb that. And then they're going to say, okay, well, now the aliens, those were our ancient ancestors that come from outer ponds. They're surrounding us. Now we have to unite as one world to defend ourselves against these outer ponders. And there's no way we can prove or disprove that to ourselves, because we know there's stuff flying up there, to bring full circle in the conversation here.
Yep.
We won't know. Even though, a lot of flat earthers will doubt whether they're telling us the truth about that, because that seems reasonable that that's where those flying ships are coming from, that they're ancient ancestors possibly, right? Even though most of us know that it was probably from the World War II or whatever, but still, even then.
Yeah.
What do we do then? What do we do then?
Area 51 projects.
All that, yeah. Maybe they've had it forever anyway. Yeah. The Tartaria stuff is, pretty good indication they've had flying stuff for a long time. Yeah.
What have we been awoken to in the last? Let's just call it 10 years, man.
Ancient tech, for sure.
I'll start with the easy one, man. 9/11. That's
right.
like the lay down. That's like a piece of cake.
And then we were woken up on purpose for that, right? We've agreed on this. They gave us the PSYOP along with all the mistakes made on purpose to create the truth movement on purpose.
I mean,
has to be.
That was
they didn't make those mistakes on accident. Those were all laid out for us to create the conspiracy, to show us the truth as well as the lie at the same time, so they could have the divide and conquer, which has been working ever since.
Working. I totally agree with what you're saying there, man. And if anybody on here disagrees with that, man, please speak now or forever hold your peace.
Well, yeah, they had to. They had to do it. I mean, it's brilliant.
If you're not down with that one, man, we got to talk.
I mean, just the perfect person to have. Bush played it so well, with his there's no weapons of mass destruction over here, joking about it and all that. I mean, he's talking about seeing the first building hit. That wasn't a mistake. That was done on. It was a purpose. It was a mistake made on purpose. There's no way that he would just mistakenly say he saw the first building hit in the hallway before he went into the classroom that day. There's no way that he's just mistakenly saying that. That's put there for us to go, oh. And this is a perfect example. I think I don't know if you and I were talking about this, but the perfect evidence of this is that they've given us the breadcrumbs little bit by little bit, and the stuff with the kids chanting with the steel hit building or whatever, the plane hit steel where they're doing the ritual. That wasn't given to us until much later. And if Fahrenheit 9/11, Roger Moore's movie that he put together, if that footage was available, or if that's part of what happened, then why wasn't that in that? Why wasn't that talked about before? Right now, it's now they've got enough time between then and now where they can start even giving us some of this weirder shit and reintroduce some of these more occultic type elements that went into the whole thing, because that's just weird as fuck. If you see the kids repeating plane hit steel, why would they need to repeat the word hit? They don't know how to pronounce the word hit,
right?
Or plane or steel. They're learning these words. It makes
Yeah.
no sense at all that would be going on, right? This is the weirdest thing fucking ever,
What a weird ass ritual.
right?
Weird ass thing.
Repeat after me. Plane, plane.
Plane.
Steel, hit.
Still, hit.
Right?
Still,
And
hit.
Bush is sitting right there.
Plane, still, hit. And he's sitting there like,
Yeah, that's how deep this goes, man.
yeah, he's sitting there like a fucking lump on a stool, and then the guy comes over and goes, "Hey, man," blah, blah, blah. You know, he whispers in his ear, and he
All acted out, though. He knew
sits
exactly
there
what was
for
going to
like,
happen.
well,
I don't think any of that was a surprise to him or
No.
anybody else. It was all just for us, all of it. Everything's about us. Everything's about presenting it for us, whether it be against what they're doing or they don't care what we're talking about as long as we're paying attention to the show. It's not like there's one side trying to keep the truth and one side trying to hide it. They're giving us both sides all the time on purpose, even with the COVID stuff.
Yep.
They're giving us both sides.
This
They're giving
is
us
called 12
truth and a lie. Fucking
Dude,
brilliant.
Dave, this is 12 level chess. We're playing like 2 level, maybe. You know, these motherfuckers are spinning everything they can all the time, every way, which way up. And it's still working, Dave, man. How many people you see wearing their mask today?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I saw at least 147 people wearing their masks today.
Sure.
But I
can't
did
even believe it.
I did see like 27 people, maybe not, you know.
Yeah, they have to have different batches for different people, it seems. Otherwise, we'd be watching NBA players, you know, falling over with heart attacks like a lot of these student athletes are
the
doing.
batches thing, man, it's been pretty
Yeah, there's a bunch of different batches, so it's a crapshoot, I guess. Because otherwise, there'd be a lot more. I mean, I've heard, you know, still to this day, I've heard many people have relatives or people they know that have had some kind of complication after doing this jab. You know, really bad. You know, there was somebody on here the other night said his dad lost his mind.
It's
you know,
Jibby Jabi.
The Jibby Jabi.
The
Rest
Jibby
in peace, Jibby Jedi, by the way. And Stacey Silver. I missed that. I tuned in for your live stream for a little bit. As much as I could get, and then the live stream, I couldn't get any live streams, man. Oh man, that was the worst part.
Yeah, you were out in the middle of fucking boonies.
Yeah, I could listen to videos, like repeat live streams, and then I'd have to wait for them to load, and it would just be a pain in the ass, and I could hardly, you know, get that. But any live stream, it was just like not even worth it because it would just pause.
Again, man, I was out in the desert last week, man. I'm like,
yeah. How'd it go?
If I'm out here, man, I ain't got shit, man.
Did you meet anybody that you were able to flat smack or anything this time?
There was a guy.
Or did you get any further with your friend? Is it Dave that you went with, or what was his name?
I don't know, man.
Chicago.
Yeah, Mac, from Chicago. Yeah, man. Him and I get along really good. I'll tease him. He'll tease me. It's fun. It's a little back and forth, but
so you didn't get any further with it.
A lot of it has to do with the financial system, man. With him, and I can hang my hat on knowing what the financial system's all about, man. I know. And
you mean that he doesn't want to doubt it because then he'd have to be in like a different state of mind about money?
But his and I conversation, man, will definitely revolve around, you know, real estate or stocks or money or currency or Chinese or
Right. Does he do the Bitcoin thing?
I'll always throw in like, dude, man, if people believe that, they'll believe they're living on a spinning ball, bro.
Right.
You know, and it just, you know, I'll throw it in, and he knows I'm a fucking flat earther, 100%, man. But I'll just throw in these little jabs whenever I find the right moment, you know. And you know,
some of the PSYOP stuff with the finance stuff has been mixed in with all this too. You know, we've all been expecting the dollar to fall forever.
Yeah.
You know, we've all been saying, "Oh, the dollar's gonna fall. We're all gonna be, you know, you better save up your food. You better have 3 months of food, stacked away.
Right.
Maybe that's still coming because it doesn't seem like. I mean, inflation, hyperinflation might be coming and all that kind of stuff still. But
Yeah, man. I mean, there's certainly inflation. You
I don't know.
But there's. Anyway, it's a crazy world we live in, man, and trying to navigate through the financial and the actual physical earth is challenging enough.
Right.
Yeah. Without, if you were just a regular schmo, like going to work every day, going, I gotta go to my job, you'd be like, you don't have time to look into flat Earth or 9/11.
Oh yeah,
man. You just don't have.
And you wouldn't want to. I mean, because you got cooler talk. Like my friend Brian, who you talked to, back home.
You want to.
He was honest enough, and he put it just right. He's like, I can't look into it because then I would have to hide that. That's what I think from the people I talk to at work.
Yeah.
And smart, I mean, he needs to, have his cooler talk. He can't. It's too big of a realization for most people that.
Hey, I would tell him, man. I would tell him, hey, man,
keep their normal lives.
You still have your cooler talk, bro. You just got to do it in a way more creative way. It's going to be way more fun for you and your friends.
Easier said than done, How do you hide that?
Easy. I'm not
going to
hide.
When you know the Earth is not.
It's like prepping for the fucking Olympics, man. It's not going to be easy, man. You're going to have to do some work, bro. But
what would suck is that every conversation would be so uninteresting compared to what you really want to say.
Exactly.
Be like,
learn how to say it in the right way. You can say, hey man, did you guys see the moon last night? Dude, it was so cool, man. It looked like it was 238,000 miles away.
Right.
It's so cool, bro.
Right.
They'll be like, what? They don't see that way. You can kind of like slip in.
You can plant seeds. You
just drop a little nuggie. You don't have to like fuck them.
None of us can hide it. None of us are able to hide it.
I watched the sunrise this morning on the horizon, and it looked exactly like the moon was the sun was 97 million miles away. And they'll be like, you could tell them 90.
Is it 97 now? Did they add 5 million recently?
91. Fuck, you can make up any number you want, man. They'll just be like, yeah, exactly, man. I saw that too.
Right. That's not good enough, though. Most people would have no clue. They'll have no clue. The only way to really get them to look into it is
water cooler fucking truth bombers right there, man. That's the best water cooler truth bombs I could come up with, man. Just like, hey, man, did you guys see the moon last night? Dude, it looked like it was 238,000 miles away. It was so cool.
There's got to be something, though. We're all searching. This is the challenge for everybody still, I think, is to find something that you can say within a couple sentences that will make them interested enough to realize what you're talking about, not just think you're weird, but then also look into it and think that it would be important enough to look into, or, how it might change their lives and all that kind of
stuff. Yeah, you don't have to flat smack them. You can like side smack them, kind of sideways. you don't have to come in like heavy handed. You can fuck with them.
No, you don't have to, but you're probably not going to get even the people that you're heavy handed with. You can't get through to. So how is a side smack really going to get much of anywhere?
Dude, I got side smacked, kind of. When I first got into it, I was like, I had like 10 minutes. We looked at some this and that and the pictures and some observations, and I was like, the satellites are fake. And I was like, oh, what? That's all it took for me, man. Satellites are fake. I got pictures of satellites in space. Come here. I ain't got.
Yeah. That's a good one though. Yeah, the no real satellites.
Satellites in space. Show me a
Hey,
picture of
there's
satellites.
a good side smack. Even just like that there's no real pictures of Earth.
There you go.
There's only, or they only claim to have 2 real pictures of Earth or whatever it is. That's something you can side smack, and the people are like, wait a minute, no real pictures. Why should we? We should have plenty of it. Doesn't it seem like we should have a lot of those?
You can drop that one and just like walk out of the party. You don't have to. Hey man, there's no real pictures of space or the from space,
right?
And they'll be like, "Oh, fuck off," and they might go home and go, and they'll see like 27 different sizes of fucking United States, and they're like,
well, our flat smacking of the waiter that we did that's the perfect way to do it. The reverse. The reverse psychology of it. Look, hey, there's flat earthers online. They're trying to convince us that it's not a spinning ball, and we can't prove it. Could you help us?
There's a guy over here.
Out 2 Bitcoin,
man. He'll give you two Bitcoin, man, if you can prove it's fucking not flat. Okay.
Right. No, if you can prove it's not, that we're on a spinning ball.
Right. If you can prove 2 Bitcoin, bro.
Can you help us? Here's a way to do it, everybody. This is the way to do it.
Where's Bitcoin today, man? Where do you got?
I don't know what it is. I haven't looked. Probably 40,000.
40? Going 40.
All right. Yeah. So that's the way to do it. Anybody listening, do the reverse psychology. Tell them you need help. You need help with the flat earthers. They're offering 2 Bitcoin. Or whatever it is. I think he went up to 3 Bitcoin maybe at one point for just one proof that we live on a spinning ball, one solid proof. And I can't come up with it. Could you help me? Could you help me come up with one solid proof that we live on a spinning ball?
I can't figure this out, man. And these guys want. I'll tell you what, man. If you figure it out, man, I'll give you 90%.
I'll post a video of us flat smacking this waiter. we had there was 2 of them, and we were like, oh no. They were like, oh, okay. Well, what about
pictures?
Curved? No. This is what they'll say. If we say that, they'll say this, and then you're like flat smacking them, but they don't realize it because we're just telling them what the flat earthers would say.
Right. I love it, man. It's called.
Yeah, it's the perfect way to do it.
It is, man. Say, hey, man. You can walk into a store and go, hey, man. Hey, miss. Listen, man. I got this guy out here, man. Says the Earth's flat. Anything. If you can prove him, we live on a globe. He'll give us
2 Bitcoin.
2 Bitcoins, man. How about that?
We'll cut you in. We'll give you a cut. If you could come up with something for us, you can help us out. We'll give you a cut.
Well,
50-50.
Hey, man, crypto's made the mainstream. 100%, man. I mean, it is.
Is your buddy invested in that now? Is he talking about Bitcoin when you were with him?
He's not in that. No, him and I watched a video a couple of years ago. We were like, Bitcoin's a little, it can be a little risky, man.
Oh yeah.
Crypto's risky. Anyway, apparently, man, yesterday, man, there was a commercial on the Super Bowl that was just as a CR code, man. Right? That's the whole commercial, dude. It was 15 seconds.
That's all I needed to put.
Well, but it was for Coinbase, dude. I found out. But it crashed, apparently. The whole thing crashed.
Oh, because too many people went there at once.
Too many people went there.
Makes sense.
I was like, shit. Well, because when I remember saying to Jordan, I go, best have you. She used to make QR codes for people for all kinds of shit, and I hope that shit works, man. Because man, because there was no other. There was only the QR code bouncing around the screen, dude. There was no name, nothing, dude. Like, come here to Coinbase, man. Get some fucking crypto, you dumbasses. No, it was just a little bouncy kind of computer game, kind of bouncy QR code for 15 seconds. Yeah, probably cost about, $7 million for that ad. I don't know.
Wow. And it
Super
crashed the
Bowl
site.
ads ain't
It
cheap, man.
crashed the whole site, or it crashed just that page?
I just saw it went to
report about it.
I don't know if it actually, they say that Coinbase crashed because too many people went there. That's all I heard, man. So we'll see how it works out, man. But
Yeah, that's not a good selling point. If people think that's the thing, people are wary of it. There's still got to be some kind of transition with all that, because people don't want to know they got 0.0001, of a penny of Bitcoin or whatever, a percentage. They can't work that way. It's got to be straightforward, easy peasy, in your, real 1-to-1 type ratio. Somehow, that's what they've got to do.
Well, yeah, crypto's definitely part of the plan to move to the digital currency, no question. That's just the same plan as Coco 19 and all the other things they've gone through. But yeah, that crypto, man, they definitely want to have crypto because they can track every dime anybody's doing. And that's total control. And who wouldn't want total control?
Right.
My goodness. Those people. Ugh.
Right. Well, you gotta start making money, and then you don't worry about what they know and don't know. Make enough money. Right?
Yeah. I like the fact that I can go to my neighbor and say, "Hey, man, your plumbing's fucked. Your roof, I can fix this or that."
Right.
I like skills, and skills can get you a long way, man. Much more than money, man.
Yeah.
If you got skills, man, you can get along.
Sellable skills.
And tools, man. You gotta have some tools, apparently.
Yeah. Tools help, right?
Fuck the tools help. Fuck. Tools. Damn it. Hey, man, they made the pyramids with chisels and hammers, okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They did.
And all those
hammers.
too.
And they created the pyramids. Come on. Anybody got any proof that they didn't do it that way? They just cut shit. Chip by chip. Perfectly square. Yep. They did this shit like 5,000 years ago, man. They just chipped it away, man. Chip.
Yeah, seems reasonable. The cathedrals are more impressive than the pyramids. That's the one thing I think in the last year or two that's been that we've woken up to.
Yep.
The idea that these pyramids couldn't be recreated. Well, what about these fucking cathedrals? These fucking huge Tartarian buildings or whatever you want to call them.
Dude, there's one in Germany alone. It's just so big, dude. It's like 10 football fields.
You see that Ewar came out with another edition since I was gone?
Which one?
The latest? Ewar Anand.
Number 4?
There was a new addition to his
Volume 2, number 4.
2.3 or whatever. Oh, was it 4 now? I must have missed 4.
Yeah, I watched it with Kay. And Yeah, man. I'll try to. Kind of like a month ago, man.
You
It's like
see
a
it
month
now. Okay, yeah, that's probably the one I was talking about then. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's too good though. It's too good. Is he part of the psyop? Right? It's so well put together and so well
Dude,
done. It's hard to
there's a
believe
lot
that
of
these guys
skeptics
just
around
sat
here,
home
man.
to it.
Hey, man. It's a little too pro.
It is. It is.
It's a
I
little
love it
too
still.
pro, man.
Whatever it is, I still enjoy it. You know. But yeah, I'm suspicious for sure. It's just so well done.
It's too well done, Dave.
Yep.
It's too, yeah. That you have to think about that, man. It's like, damn, is that part of the rollout, man? They have to bring
Yeah.
out.
It would seem so almost, right?
Hey, man, we have to give them the information. Otherwise, we won't have good karma.
Yeah, how is this part of the rollout?
Right?
Because that's the thing.
Something
It's
like
so
that.
well done. It's where's the angle? I guess the outer ponder angle is what they could be going for there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of does fit along with those lines.
Yeah.
Look closer.
Yeah, man. Something to think about, man.
Outer pounders. They're right there.
They're
They've
right.
been there the
Look
whole
again.
time.
Look again. Look.
Look again.
Shit. Where's this guy
Do
come?
you see it now?
Hey, I would be more hip, man, if the guy was like, come on, like a live stream or hangout or something and say, hey, man.
Oh yeah, it's all weird.
Hey, let me tell you how I did
this,
this,
channel down, and then there was the
let
whole
me
thing.
tell you why I did
angels and
something.
yeah, all of that's a little
Give me
bit suspicious.
something.
All his videos come out like secondhand through somebody else's channel.
Right.
And then his excuse of it,
Totally, man.
or his reasoning that he was making all of it for his family doesn't make any sense.
Right.
You know,
He was like, I'm making it for my wife because she doesn't understand. Fuck off. I mean,
no.
Nah, I'm not buying it, man.
No.
It has to be intentional rollout, man. Because if they don't roll out the truth, they're fucked, man. They know they're fucked if they don't roll out the truth to us. Same thing, man, with the fucking COVID-19 bullshit, man. They've rolled out what they're gonna do, where they're gonna do it, when they're gonna do it. And if you're not like aware enough to like go look at that, man, sorry, shit.
Yeah, I don't think that they think that they're going to be fucked. I think that they will use the truth to sell us more lies, and therefore they will take advantage of that opportunity. And that's the reason they've created the opportunity. Like they're not worried about us finding out the truth at all.
Right.
Ever.
They don't give a shit.
We're not there if we know how many people know the truth, because they could still continue to do what they're doing, and it doesn't matter how many people know. Possibly, but they have their percentages down. But they're going to use that truth to sell us more lies.
Yeah,
for sure. The outer ponders. That's what I say.
They have to do it that way. They have to give you the truth. They have to give you the truth and sell more lies, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty well said, man.
That's the perfect, brilliant way to do it, right?
Yeah. If I was a diabolical fucking asshole, it'd be like, yeah, man, let's do it this way, man. We'll give them the truth, and we'll sell them the truth, and we'll sell them the fucking lies too, man.
Right.
We can do both.
And then we'll make them think that they won, but then they really lost because they have to then accept responsibility for this new truth that they've found. And that means to be like, a citizen of the new world that requires you to know the truth, and the truth